Mic check one, mic check one. Who's excited, man? We got a great lineup tonight. Great lineup. 400 likes, ELDORA for race number 5. The points are tight. And tonight, it's gonna get tighter. Do we see a new championship leader? Mic check one. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Talladega Next Gen's Daytona Cup Series Gen 6 Edition, Richmond Xfinity, 5 flags trucks, and if we get 400 likes, we'll be doing ELDORA with the trucks. You got dirt, you got 2 short tracks, 2 super speedways on this beautiful NR night in America. How is everyone doing? My name is Jonathan Ramos, and we're ready to go wheel to wheel all night long, but it starts with Talladega. I know we were supposed to do New Atlanta today, but Iracing delayed the release of New Atlanta to possibly next week. That's what I heard from a birdie, and we're ready to go at it tonight as we roll in, roll out. Justin Champagne, talk of the town, up 4 points on Demos. Thurnquist in the mix, DeAngelis in the mix, and tonight we have a set of all new things to come. We start with next gens, we work to Gen 6, we work to Xfinity, we work to trucks, and we might be getting down and dirty there for race number 5, where we're gonna see a lot of these guys come and go. We talked about the best super speedway guys. We talked about the drivers that know how to get it done on the short tracks. We talked about the drivers that are dirt ringers that know how to get it done as well, and it goes down tonight. Here's an update. 1,400 iRating is the new cap limit, so we will have better drivers racing when it comes down to super speedways. That's important to note heading into these races. You got 70 laps Talladega, 80 laps Daytona, 100 laps Richmond, and then after race 3, race 4 and 5 will not have a limit, so we'll have drivers under that rating possibly coming in from the 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. hour. Well, the session goes up at 8:03 Eastern, which is less than 1 minute from now, as we get ready to roll. Already 100 watching live. How is everyone doing? Happy Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to rock and roll. Thank everyone that dropped a like in the stream, man. I'm excited. Hopefully you're excited as well. It's gonna be a beautiful night of action. Hard fought action. Let's talk about next gens. Who doesn't love next gens at Talladega? Our best races have come down from next gen racing at Dega. Our biggest upsets have come there. But how about this? Last time we did Gen 6 at Daytona, gotta go back to December for the World 600. We roll back here tonight with a brand new package on super speedways with the Gen 6. Side drafting, overpowered. Tandem drafting, still overpowered as usual, but the bubble is easier to what? Break. Just like that, so you can see a lot more passing of those Gen 6 races. Those huge spoilers with the wicker bell on it, going to be a lot of fun as the session just went up. We've never gone to Richmond, and at our night in America tonight, we'll visit there for the first time with the Xfinity Series, with the Xfinity Series overlays. Then we go trucking for the first time ever from 5 flags, Pensacola. Who's excited to get it done? Ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Already 60 likes on the stream. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. We go all night long, baby. Friday night action. Who doesn't love the Friday night action? Session is up. If you want to join, the password is IDK. Once again, the password is IDK. You got to be at least C class to join in. Anyone can join. At our Night in America is a community, and a community indeed, as we already had 200 tune in here so far live. We are rolling in. We're ready to roll out. I'm excited for the racing here tonight. We got a great combo. All 4 of the main races are different. You got the old Cup Series, the new Cup Series, Xfinity, trucks, 4 of the greatest racings you can ever get in NR9 in America. And then we might even tackle in dirt. Dirt's gonna be a big one as well. We talked about how good drivers are on dirt, how it makes it through. Tyler dropping the $1 super chat. Thank you so much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great day so far. Let's turn on the lights because it's nighttime here in the U.S., which means it's NR Night in America. Session has filled. Ladies and gentlemen, let's watch 40 machines go wheel to wheel for some great racing action. Are you with me? You got the American flag right on board. Yes, sir. Tyler dropping the VIP pass as well. And Tyler is able to get all those awesome emojis. Once again, you get the join button, and you can go ahead and become a member of NR9 in America, and you get a lot of great things. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. Make sure everything looks great on systems. All systems go. With 120 watching live, let's look at your drivers. You got Lyles, you got Greenwood, you got Demos, Gilliam, Cabrera, Lewis, Rawlings in the mix, Burns in the mix, Josh Lilly, Joe West, Cooper Glick, Kevin Champagne. Talk about Kevin Champagne a lot, how important it is for him to possibly get a good outing here tonight. Same with Wyatt Tinsley. Same with Terrell Baker. They're all in the mix as well. Matt Deason, Moriarty, Austin, Bennett. A lot of these guys worked hard to get to that 1,400 iRating cap. We're here. We're ready to rock and roll. Vila's in the mix. Vila trying to go ahead and get back that Talladega dominance. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see cars on track. A lot of brand new schemes in here tonight as well. I'm excited. I am personally excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this goes down. Thank you, Tyler, once again for dropping the VIP pass and the $1 super chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a sponsor coming on soon for a future video and a future live stream. For the ones that don't know, we will be uploading a video soon on NR Thunder. Yes, the game is rolling. It's still rolling, and it's looking better and better and better. We will release beta soon, but ladies and gentlemen, right now, for the ones that are asking, it's all about making sure that game is fun to play. That's our goal. Sergeant, drop the 2, IDK Super Stud. Let's go NR9 America Racing. Let's go do it, baby. Gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Sergeant, dropping the 2. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think's gonna go to victory lane? Let's let you guys know about something. We are getting sports betting very soon in NR9 America. That's right, you heard it, sports betting, but not on the way you think. Let's go ahead and explain it. As the cars have hit the track, you can hear them there as we are rolling out. We will be soon putting out tweets, yes, tweets on money lines for NR9 America, but the currency is not exactly USD or anything like that. It will be through NR Thunder, so it'll basically be free giveaways. If you can guess the winner right, you will be given the certain amount of Thunder coins that will be given on the money line. If that driver does finish first and you go ahead and guess that correctly, it's gonna be a lot of fun. More info on that later as we continue to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beautiful, majestic Talladega. Gonna be a lot of fun. Shaft already on the racing surface. As everyone knows, we start with super speedway, we roll to the short tracks, we roll to the intermediates as we get ready to rock and roll. If we do not get new Atlanta, we will be having COT night. That's right, COT night will be back this Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen, this Tuesday. Ready to rock and roll. And a beautiful number 19, that's Rowan, the Ally Toyota. There with Gregory and his Toyota. PBR looking to go back to victory lane, 5 minutes. And you will not be able to put Thunder coins down. It would just be basically, you type it in on Twitter, you get Thunder coins through it. There's no really net loss. It's only possible the net gain. We just want to do something fun to make it more enticing for viewers to really root for certain drivers. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Less than 5 minutes to go. Less than 5 minutes to go. Here they go, heading out on the track. Red overlays tonight. Wyatt Tinsley out and about. Demos out and about as well. Rawlings looking for something big tonight. And it's time to do it. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. And you got Russo up there as well. He's rolling around. Got the 16 behind. Lewis in the mix. Ladies and gentlemen, 40 machines enter the ring of fire, but only one can go to victory lane. Who's excited to see it all get done tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Once again, 400 likes. We're going to go ahead and hit it, and we get ELDORA. ELDORA is going to be a lot of fun. Who's ready for COT night this Tuesday if we don't get new Atlanta? Mon's in the mix up to 6. This will be a 70-lap race. A 70-lap race. Race 2 will be 80 laps. Less than 4 minutes to go. Less than 4 minutes to go. It's going Gonna be a lot of fun. How about Jackson Carr there with Nance? How about the 47? Hurley rolling around. Darian rolling around trying to get his first win in 2022. Let's check points as we get ready to go down here for pre-race. First thing we want to go ahead and talk about, obviously the points battle. Justin Champagne, still your points leader, up by 4 points. Demos down by 4 points. He sits second. DeAngelis down by 6 points. He is third in points as we have Thornquist and Kevin Champagne there with fourth and fifth, all down by 6. It's a tight points battle for that top 5, and that continues to roll. Once again, NR9 America Champions, we get championships every single month where the championship gets their car in NR Thunder. Marisacco jumps to 5th. Carr drops back down. David Bell dropping the 10. Saying good luck, drivers. Go get him indeed. As we get ready to rock and roll. How about Greenwood? Known for his super speedway action. He's ready to lock and load. A lot of these other machines working their way out as well. And Daytona right after this, gonna be a lot of fun. David Bell, thank you once again. Moriarty out on the racetrack. Here's the 20 machine as well. Oh, everybody rolling around. That's Johnson, Bobby Johnson in the Toyota, in the Coors Light Toyota. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a lot of fun. Beautiful sponsors on hand. Beautiful machines rolling around. Cooper Glick now in the 13 machine. Yeah, it's going to be the MBM number 13. As you guys know, Cooper Glick moved from Team TCB to Schulte Schmidt. Now rebranded to Schulte Cooper Schmidt Racing. Joining the Chevrolet branch over there. How about Rawlings there in the 60? We're going to roll around. Remember, last time Rawlings went to Victory Lane. Homestead in August. Look at it do it. Talladega in March. Sean Rowe in the 19. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to ball out right here, right now. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. It's going to be a fun night, and we're going all night long. Sean Rowe working his way around. Beckman out on the racetrack, and you see just a beautiful pack of machines. Gregory working his way around the track. Todriff working his way around the track. Same with Joe West. Ladies and gentlemen, 119 remaining before we get rolling. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Welcome to Talladega. Under a minute, and we will set the field right here, right now. I want to say thank you to everyone that has rolled in. It's going to be a fun night. 70 laps of action. Next-gen action. Let's do it. Ryan Russo looking to get some much-needed points. So let's talk about why we're doing 2 super speedways tonight. As you guys know, we're supposed to get New Atlanta here tonight, but Iracing did not give it out. With that being said, we knew tonight was going to be big for super speedway drivers, so we're giving them the super speedways. Going to be a lot of fun to see exactly how everyone tackles the super speedways here tonight. Jason Beckman, watching him in that NR9 America number 14. 18 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, 18 seconds before we get rolling on. Thornquist rolling as well. 10 seconds to go. Hurley down into the inside wall. And Joe West looking to get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, a shot clock has expired. Let's go Talladega Racing. Ready to rock and roll right here, right now. I want to say thank you to all 400 that have tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to qualify from the high banks here in Alabama. Welcome to Talladega. If tonight's your first time watching NR9 America, hello and welcome. And if you're a hardcore viewer, a returning viewer, or just want to check out what is all the hype about, get ready because the hype is real. Onto the racetrack, Chase Schaffer, Corey Lyles, one of many rolling out. That's the Ford, the blue oval, heading the high banks for the first time. Everyone else rolling out as well. That's going to be Lyles. Jackson Carr out of the racetrack as well. The 67 of Anderson. The 83 there at Jackson Carr. One of the Red Bull machines looking to go in and get it done. PBR's got a hot fleet indeed. We talked about Todriff having one of the best fleets right now. It went from the juggernauts of Team TCB, Gateway, and now PBR has joined in the juggernauts, and they've also been the biggest winners when it comes down to super speedways. Let's see if PBR knocks off another one, and that's a very well-loved team. They went from underdogs to now prime time contenders every single race. Heading out of the racetrack, many go as we get ready to do it. Let's go at it. Who do you think's gonna win tonight? Say it in the chat. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and give a nice little address here. Who I think's gonna get it done here at Talladega? I gotta go right here. Jackson Carr in the Red Bull. I'm telling you, Jackson Carr in the Red Bull, I think he's gonna get it done for sure. And Jackson Carr, he's got to live up to that hype right here. One of the best super speedway qualifiers. That Toyota's rolling his way down through turn number 2 down the backstretch. Let's see if Toyota can knock off big time. But what about Kevin Champagne? Last time we took the next gens at Talladega, him and his brother wrecked on the last lap down the backstretch, and it funneled all those points they were gonna get. They were like at the end of a rainbow, just loving all the coins. All of a sudden, those points, see ya, dissipated. They can earn that drop the like of the stream so far. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you have? Some saying Thornquist. Let's get rolling. Bottom of your screen, Corey Lyles in the purple, looking for something big. He's on track to go number 1. Does it go to the 83 a car? Corey Lyles across the line gets his first. Everyone else rolling back around. Moriarty to 5th. Alex Anderson to 4th. As they continue to rock and roll, here comes Contreras. He comes in 11th. Cabrera comes out 9th. Cabrera's looking for something big. You got Matt Deason back there as well. David Lewis, Zach Armistead. A lot of these guys looking for some great qualifying times. Left side of your screen, Jackson Carr, top of the charts as expected, a 53.71. They do have 2 laps of qualifying, and we're going to see how they roll back to the top of your screen. Matt Deason on the bottom, 54 in the green, not within the purple. Everyone else rolling back within the green. Who's going to be starting up front, but you want to stay out of that red zone? What's that red zone? 7th through 15th. Russo at the line, rolls through. He jumps 21st. He goes 22nd. Schaffer to the line, puts Tinsley P2, puts Demos P3, puts Rowe into the fast 4. Austin, Kuzak, Schaffer, Gregory, Rawlings. And Rawlings drops back to 10th as we might go to new number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out who's going to do it. Rolling back around. And we talked about Gateway being big as well. Todger sneaks into the top 10. We talked about before, you got to be good in qualifying depending on what your strategy is. So we've seen how detrimental 7th through 16th really is. That's the hot spot for issues. Every time there's a caution, it's usually between that range. You want to stay out of that bubble of concern the entire 70 laps. Either you want to be way in the back or you want to be up front dueling, understanding the drivers at bay, because we've seen now multiple times, 16 to go, 17 to go, 18 to go. We go green all the way, and you got to understand who the drivers are at bay up front. We might get a caution early on, changing the complexity of the night. Or we might not see a caution until lap 20, lap 30. Things happen to change. And oh, by the way, welcome to Talladega. Things are going to get wild. 1 lap to go here for Thornquist. He's all the way back down that bottom right now. He's in the green. We're going to see exactly where he goes. He sits 38th. Don't think it's going to be a number 1. Maybe a top 2. We've seen Chad do really well. He goes 19th, just inside the top 20 to make the left side of your screen. It's going to be West down the backstretch. Banner back within the green. Semendo in the yellow. Looks like he's not going to be gaining any time. Greenwood jumps to 2nd. Big move for Chevrolet. We talked about Chevrolet being a hot commodity right now. West, 32nd. We're going to see if that one machine projected to go any quicker. I mean, we're looking at it right now. I'm looking at possibly a top 20. It's going to be a no-go. Ladies and gentlemen, left side of your screen. Here are the drivers that qualified inside the top 20. Let's go Talladega Racing. And we're ready to have a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. 70 drivers entering the Ring of Fire. Should I say 40 drivers entering the Ring of Fire for 70 laps. Row 1, Jackson Carr. Greenwood, it's going to be a Chevy Toyota front row. Trippy Red there with Wyatt Tinsley there in row 2. Demos row 3. Austin with Schmidt. Row number 4. Row 5, Kuzak with Schaffer. Row number 6, the Todd. It's Todd Drift with Mons in row 6. Row 7, Gregory rolling out there with Vila. Row number 8, Rawlings rolling in and out with Cabrera. Row number 9, Kevin Champagne with Contreras. Rounding out row 10, Thornquist and Baker. You can see the rest of the drivers roll to the top of your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Talladega. Gonna be a lot of fun. And over 500 have tuned in so far. 2 super speedways here tonight. And we're ready to rock and roll. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Someone's got to come home a winner. We're going to see exactly who that's going to be, but it's a lot of great racing here tonight, that's for sure. We talked about Talladega. We talked about how fun it is to watch the racing. How about Schmidt in that beautiful 79 Pit Viper Toyota? Looking to go to victory lane. Who do you think is going to roll out a winner? We got our eyes peeled and we're ready to do it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. And we're rolling. And Greenwood smoking the tires to start this one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Talladega. Greenwood, Jackson Carr on the front row. It's the first time those two have started on the front row together. Gonna make it an interesting night. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to see the best of the best roll out right here, right now? Next time by, we'll get the one to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. David Bell dropping down the $20 super chat, saying those beautiful words. Driver smart with the beautiful GSD. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and say those magical words right here, right now. You know it. Let's say it together in the chat. Spam it in the chat. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. We're going all night long, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm really excited to see what Jackson Carr can do. I mean, we talked about him before. So close, so many times at getting a win. We're gonna give these guys the one to go this time by. They will come down pit road to check pit road speed, and we're gonna be rolling out for 70 laps on the high banks here at Talladega, Alabama. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a fun night of NR9 America. We go coast to coast, but tonight we stick it down south. We start with Daytona, we roll to Daytona, we go up to Richmond, Virginia, back down to Five Flags, and then we head north to ELDORA. Let's go. Let's get the one to go, and these drivers will have the opportunity to come down pit road, and they will get it this time. Multiple times we've come to Talladega where pit road speed means everything. Green flag pit stops have been make or break for so many in NR9 America. We're gonna see who's gonna get it done right here, right now. Are you ready to roll? With 188, now up to 200 watching live. Thank you to everyone that have joined in. Quick graphics check for a moment here brings you guys to me for just about 0.5 seconds as we get ready to roll back out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. 40 drivers rolling in, 40 drivers rolling out, and we got the one to go, which means it's time to go racing. And who doesn't love the racing action? Hey, dropping the 2 Canadian. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you to everyone that have gone ahead and dropped down the super chats tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. Talladega, Daytona, loved by so many. Now it is time to do it right here, right now. Time to line them up, and line them up indeed as we get ready to line ride out into the Talladega sun. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but TRD, we talked about how good Toyota is. How about the bow ties, putting 2 of their manufacturers inside the Fast 4. It's gonna be a Toyota versus Chevrolet drag race down to 1, but it all starts right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the high banks of Talladega. Daytona with Gen 6 after this, Xfinity Richmond. Then we roll 5 flags trucks, 400 likes. That's right, 400 likes, ELDORA in the trucks. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Time to do it right here. Down into turn number 4 this time by. Pace car make the hard left on the pit road. It's a sold out, stacked, beautiful Talladega virtual crowd. And we got these machines ready to rock and roll with you all night long. Time to turn off the background music because it is time to just hear the beautiful roar of these engines. Ladies and gentlemen, you've waited long enough, and now it is time to get this party started. Pace car makes a hard left down on pit road. Rack, stack. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing, and it's one of the most favorite tracks in NR9 America as we get ready to roll 2x2 from the biggest oval in the Cup Series. Light the fuse. We're rolling from Alabama. Greenwood takes the lead down to 1. They're still 2x2. They'll be full saw as they work their way down the backstretch. Still 2x2 down to turn number 1 and 2. Right now that inside lane gets the advantage early on. TRD hooked together takes the lead back to 1 and 2. Everyone's still dead even by now. Nobody looking 3 wide. There goes Kevin Champagne. Kevin Champagne rockets 3 wide to the outside. Everyone else going for a block. That's Mon's top side to block. It's still Chevrolet out front. Greenwood takes the lead through the middle. It's Carr working his way back down to the bottom. 2x2. A slip to the bottom. Yes, indeed, goes Greenwood. Greenwood the advantage. Wyatt Tinsley all stuck up behind. Now they're 1-2. Racing their way back through 3 and 4. Carr's going to get a run right here. Talk about that suck up from that Toyota. Slingshot top side. Oh, man. Nearly a wreck already. Net code involved. They save it. Brings Wyatt Tinsley, number 1. Wyatt Tinsley at the line. Yes, sir, indeed. He's going to lead lap number 1, 2 out of 70. It's already early. It's already getting very, very hectic up front. We got Schmidt back to 4th. 3 wide racing way in the back. Some driver jumping ship already, trying to save their machine. 270. Right now, working their way back down off turn number 2. Wyatt Tinsley holding his own behind. You can see the wheel-to-wheel action. It's Trippy down on the bottom. It's Carr trying to join. Carr is now on the outside there with Schmidt. TRD, 1-2 top side. Puts Toyota Chevrolet on the bottom. Jackson Carr brings Red Bull number 1 right off the bat. Down to the bottom. Down to the lead goes Jackson Carr. Schmidt right behind, trying to get some help. He's going to look top side right here. Don't think he's going to get it done. Now he does. Toyota leads the top 2 lanes. It's Chevy. It's Ford 3 wide. And around 3 wide goes Schaffer. Schaffer's going to join Rawlings. 3 wide action. That's the battle for 5th. The battle for 6th brings Carr number 1 again. Carr says thank you very much. They're leading his way back down to 1 and 2. 3 wide action. That's not stopping anytime soon. Not stopping anytime soon indeed. Jackson Carr, Wyatt Tinsley hooked up. See ya. They're out of here. Everyone else still 3x3. 2x2. That's for the main pack. You got Trippy down on the bottom. You got Greenwood gonna give him a shove. Toyota gets a blast off, but it's not going anywhere as Tinsley pulls away here with Jackson Carr. We talked about it when we're going to be the first guys to get that breakaway, and we got it early on. Baker, brand new number, brand new livery. To the outside, we talked about his losing streak. Does it end here? So far, a lot of racing left to go. 3 out of 70. Schmidt down into 3rd. 250 watching live. You're just joining us. Welcome. Rush hour here from the high banks of Talladega. Wheel to wheel to the line. That's going to be for 3rd. 2 distinct lines formed in. It's still the tandem drop from the top 2 down to 1 and 2. And got to talk about right now the 88 of Wyatt Tinsley. He knew he had to get away from that Hornet Sets, but the Hornet Sets is going to bring him back in. It's Baker looking middle. Oh, trouble. There goes Schmidt. Schmidt into the outside wall. An 8, 9, 12 car pileup. 1 in the air. That's going to be Jaw. And the caution's going to weigh for the first time tonight. The big one on lap 4. And that took out almost everyone. Schmidt killed the 83. All destroyed on the nose as well. And the big one strikes early. Fast repairs having to be used. This will throw strategy up into the air. That's Todd Drift destroyed on the nose. That's Contreras almost trying to get through. And just like that, the field came apart. It started with Schmidt to the outside. Wyatt Tinsley got nailed. West up into the air and back on his 4 wheels. And that was almost everybody. Caution's out. Let's go watch back. We We talked about aggressiveness and how it really does change, but we've seen aggressiveness early on. It really hasn't affected too many guys when it comes down to racing, including after the way the truck racing has gone. You got Cabrera all the way to the outside. You got Schmidt on the bottom. They're wheel to wheel here, but this is where everything changed. You see that separation from the top two? It's just like having a big sail on the back of your spoiler. Nobody can go anywhere, and Hurley comes down it. He's gonna clip Baker, maybe not. All of a sudden, Trippy right into the rear end of Schmidt, and this took out almost everybody up front. Hard into the wall. Big air there for Hurley. Wyatt Tinsley had absolutely nowhere to go. How did Demos find his way through? We may never know. But back to the bottom, you see West, serious air. All four wheels off the top of that machine. He does a somersault and back down on all fours, but the caution will wave for the first time tonight. Gilliam sneaks his way through. This might be a ride of a lifetime. Let's go on board here at that 25. He's going to see it all right here. This is easily a 12, 13 car pileup. That's just one way to stay focused. We talked about, let's see it from this view. This view is going to be absolutely insane, seeing Wes just get airborne. I mean, you can see it from the top view right here. Yeah, see the 3 wide. That's going to be a nice move for Champagne, but a lot of these guys knew with that air circulating, a lot of things are going to go their way. You got Demos down the bottom. No one's expecting anything to go wrong until everything does go wrong. You're right in the middle of the pack. That's nothing they could have done. Just Trippy getting right into the back end of his teammate. Actually, no, let me say the Toyota teammate, should I say. Look at Wes just getting serious air right in that one machine. Everyone's clapping down on the infield of Talladega, watching this all go down, and the caution will wave for the first time tonight. Somersault City. You see Darian just squeeze his way on by, and the caution waves for the first time tonight. Well, silence falls over Talladega as we get ready to go right back racing at NR9 America. Fueling victories all year long. Pit stops being made, and we're already under the caution for the first time tonight. Yeah, that's going to change up a lot indeed, and it will be a penalty for sure for to the 18. So this will change everything up, bring Greenwood and Demos up front. Those two are teammates. That's Team TCB. That's what we talked about, how well they actually work together, but things got wild. They got intense. It just went apart. Crazy wreck, all ready to start. And that takes out all the front runners early on when it comes down to fast repairs. For the ones that don't know, iRacing has one fast repair. We put them on these cars just in case for situations like these. You can now look all the way back. A lot of these guys that are up front, now they have to ride around for the next 60 or so laps to save their machine. Well, it isn't a long race. It's only 60 laps to go from the time of when we possibly get restarted, probably 62, 63. These laps get eaten up left and right with green flag runs. Trippy will work his way to the back. Pit road sprung wide open, changing absolutely everything. And if this is your first time watching, chaos strikes early on. Pit road sprung wide open. We'll get the one to go here. And down and in, Demos trying to work his way to the back. Puts the 18 to the back as well. Here we go. So the 18 will drop back. Demos going on pit road, and I think that scared him. That's going to scare a lot of these guys. I mean, talked about before at Talladega, usually with the next gens, you can run extremely close together. You can run with aggressiveness. But when that thing just ignites, that is it. Absolutely done for a lot of these guys. Cabrera up front, Greenwood up front. Remember, we just raised the I rating cap to 1,400, and now everyone brought back together as we get ready to roll. Oh, by the way, Daytona right after this as well, so more sheet metal will be bent for sure. Nearly 1,000 have already tuned in so far tonight. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning into NR9 America. Talladega, race number 1, race number 2, Daytona, race number 3, Richmond with Xfinity, race number 4. We obviously go ahead and head out there to Five Flags Speedway. Race number 5. If we get to 400 likes on this stream, ELDORA. Points mean everything. Last thing you want to do is lose a faster pair early. We're going to tracks where driver skill is the name of the game. We talked about Richmond before, where strategy will be thrown into the mix, and it's a very underrated track when it comes down to iRacing, just like how Darlington was. Same with Five Flags, just as underrated as the Nashville Fairgrounds. And ELDORA, you're going to see the dirt ringers come in, and it's going to be hard to make up points there as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see who can do what when we come down to this. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll one more time. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tonight, well, that's no different. As we get ready to roll, it'll be a Ford Chevrolet front row. That's how they will line up. Then we get ready to rack through one more time. It'll be Ford row 2 lockout, getting that underway as we get ready to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. It's been a fun night so far. Let's continue it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that has tuned in. Now 1,000 viewers have tuned into the first opening laps here at Talladega. Back to the gears one more time. 2 by 2 by 2 they roll. Ladies and gentlemen, going back green. Let's do it. Greenwood topside, Cabrera down on the bottom. It's Moriarty, Tart, Mons, Gilliam, Austin Rawlings running out the Elite 8. Back to the gears one more time. Chevrolet lined up. We're rolling. Greenwood topside has Moriarty, and Moriarty's gonna be all over that Chevrolet. It's actually a Phantom Chevrolet on the bottom there at Cabrera. 2 by 2 down to 1 and 2. Chevy lockout row 1, Ford lockout row 2. Puts the Chevys locked out in row number 3. Nobody trying to get it dangerous early on. It's the 97 now going 3 wide topside. Everyone else holds their breath down the backstretch. Greenwood gets a run down the hill. Gets his Chevrolet out in front. Gets Moriarty right behind. The suck up to the back of the bow tie. Now makes a move down to the bottom. Now they're lined up down low. Leaving Rawlings out to dry there with Mons. Down to 3 and 4. Greenwood's got the edge, no doubt about it. Moriarty still stuck all over the rear of that Chevrolet. Bowtie, Ford, Bowtie running out the fast forward. Down on turn number 4. Slingshot, engage. Yes, sir, that's going to be Cabrera. He jumps to the outside with Rawlings. Brings Moriarty 3 wide. He's stuck in the middle. Brings Greenwood down the bottom. It's a drag race. Give it to Cabrera. 9 out of 70. Hey, jump right to that outside. We talked about how lane 3 really does form in very well. 9 out of 70. Now Cabrera wants to drop back down. He will be able to do so. He's there with Rawlings back down to the bottom. Bringing the top side there of Evan. Marisacco now stuck 3 wide. Bringing Kevin Champagne there with Jackson Carr. Shoving once, shoving twice to that Dodge. Brings a Dodge inside the top 5. Let me rephrase that. Might bring him to the lead. 2 by 2 by 2 they roll. Now it's Cabrera trying to block 2 lanes. Goes top, goes bottom. Secures that bottom end, but brings Kevin Champagne along with him. Kevin Champagne back to the rear of that 31. Here comes the 3 wide move there by Jackson Carr. Jackson Carr swings it wide with Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley a side draft on the 94. At the line it goes the way of the 31, but it's still 10 out of 70. Next time by, 60 to go, and sailing back goes the 94. Sailing back indeed, 2 by 2. Jackson Carr, that was my pick to win tonight. He's already topside. He's already wheel to wheel. He's got a line of machines behind him. How about Timothy J. Moore? Last time he went to Talladega, he went to Victory Lane. That's where we went trucking on that beautiful Monday night. But right now with 300 watching live, Timothy J. Moore has one idea. Get back up front, get back to the lead and hold on to it. 2 by 2 by 2. A lot of these guys have already lost their faster pair, forcing them to calm it down. You can see already 3 wide maneuvers. 4 wide all the way in the back. Brings them back 3 by 3. At the line, it goes the way of TRD. Toyota got that one with Red Bull. Red Bull now leading its way down to turn number 1 and 2. Chevrolet locked out topside, inside, down to 3 and 4. All the way back to 1 and 2, what should I say? Here comes the 25 and Gilliam back there in 8th. 270 watching live, and now this pack of easily over 25 rolls their way back down the backstretch. We've seen multiple times the ways of staying in the back does not lead to you winning. A lot of these drivers have tried to stay in the back. They've tried to hold on back there, but it never brings them what place? Number 1 at the end of this race usually goes down the drivers that are inside that top 15, 7th through 16th. That is a sweet spot for damage. Right now, it's back to a 2-car breakaway back up front. car, Cabrera, slingshot, brings Chevy versus Toyota. It's gonna go the way of the bow tie, easily at the line, 12 out of 70. I'm really excited also to see how everything goes down when it comes down to Richmond, when it comes down to 5 flags. Can't push the pusher there, Greenwood, into the back end of Rawlings, and a big shuffle for that middle lane. Moriarty jumps to the outside. He takes the lead in the blue oval. Big Indy down the backstretch. Ford showing his strength with the lone, the lone Dodger on the outside, still 3 wide. Talked about Dodge possibly coming back to NASCAR. We got one right now in NR9 America. Love this breakaway right here. This is what it's about. 12 out of 70. A lot of these drivers already have gotten taken out. Hey, stay calm. The 2x2 is great, but you got to crunch the numbers. Last time went to Talladega, the race was nearly decided on a pit strategy. And we've seen when drivers don't talk to each other, they don't pit together, their race gets washed out. You got to be smart. You got to make friends. You got to go and size yourself up for when you want to make a pit stop. Greenwood stuck in the middle, puts Gilliam on the bottom. Now they're going to be 3 wide there, a Jackson car. Moriarty taking the lead there for Ford down on the bottom, but it's still Cabrera down the inside as well. That side-by-side action has really gone ahead and commenced 3 wide maneuvers. Here comes Kevin Champagne. Squeeze, can't make the move, and Moriarty landlocks all top 3, back down to 3 and 4. Yeah, I like more back on the outside there with Hurley. Hurley's been able to drive with a lot of these guys very well. And here comes Cabrera, back down the bottom, side-by-side action once again. 13 out of 70. It's still well over a 20-car pile. Back to the line, Chevy, Ford, yes, sir. Bring it to the Chevrolet. Moriarty, though, leading back to 1. And Champagne back on that outside. Talking about lane 3. I haven't seen lane 3 get this abrupt, this wild, this intense in such a long time. But you're starting to see even with 2, 3. Now pile up 4 machines to the outside. It is a highway up there as now Dodge looking for the move to the lead. And talking about Greenwood and that Mountain Dew Chevrolet right now just sitting in that middle, doing an amazing job. Russo back down to the bottom. Chevy, Toyota, 2 Chevrolets lined up. It's still the Toyota behind. Thornquist in the mix. He was able to make it, but Jackson Carr right now still the favorite to win here at Talladega. Back to the line this time by Baker, about to go 1 lap down, had to come down pit road. He has now worked his way down the apron. Long race, not done just yet for the TCB camp, but it's gonna go the way of Cabrera again. Jackson Carr to the outside. Gilliam to the outside. Rawlings springs it top side as well. It goes Gilliam there in second. Carr to the lead. Now the slingshot back to the bottom. Brings bow tie wheel to wheel there at Toyota. Side by side. Back to turn number 2. Back down the super stretch. The Alabama gang super stretch indeed. Moriarty stuck 3 wide around the outside. And fading back goes the 83 of Carr, saying see ya. Moriarty now back to the lead. Gilliam wants it back. Now that 3 wide move's gonna be big. And Cabrera giving the shove the 25 needs. Yes, sir. Down on turn number 4. Cabrera slingshots and doing a really good job of that. He's going to block Wyatt Tinsley in the wall. There goes Thornquist. There goes Carr. Caution's going to wave. Yeah, he also blocked Kevin Champagne in the wall as well. Caution's out for the 2nd time tonight. And that was all going to be on David Cabrera for sure. He's trying to block that run. We've seen him a lot, getting really good runs down off 4, and that's what he's got to do. Moriarty junked on the right side. And Thornquist all piled in on the rear end and a bad shove. We talked about the big runs and how drivers are trying to go ahead and stop that. But you can't stop a speeding bullet, that's for sure. You can see right there, Cabrera just went top to block. There's nothing that could have been done. Let's go ahead and watch again. They're doing a really good job holding on. I'll go ahead and say that they're doing a fantastic job holding on to what they've got. Thinking of all the brand new subscribers as well that joined in tonight. Man, push came to shove, and there was just absolutely nowhere to go. Well, let's see it again. This is a 3 wide move. Moriarty sprung to the outside. Once again, you can keep up with NR9 America on Twitter by using the hashtag NR9 America. And this 3 wide move was big. You saw Kevin Champagne, nice little side draft there on the 6. All of a sudden, just off-throttled the 6 completely. And Cabrera's got a big run here. That 25 shove once, shove twice. All of a sudden, pushing the pusher goes Greenwood again. But Cabrera made that big move to that outside, and this is what inevitably did everything. I mean, Derry went for a block. Kevin Champagne's there. Kevin Champagne is there. They actually just slammed the outside wall. Oh, that's going to be tough to call, because I really don't think Cabrera really slammed him up there. We talked about not enough room. He's going high. He's going high. He's going to high. Ooh, I don't think he was clear at all. He was not. And that tiny tap put Wyatt Tinsley and Kevin Champagne into the outside wall. And try to get a better view. I think this rear end view is really going to tell the difference. And there's nowhere for these guys to go. Wyatt Tinsley just slammed the wall, though. I don't know what to call that one. That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough for sure. Well, caution is out again here from Talladega. Second time so far tonight. It'll be a 3-4 car incident. And we talked about these drivers not able to go ahead and afford fast repairs after what happened. It's 17 out of 70. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll again. Pit stops being made. Greenwood working his way forward, but a little bit of a scare there from some drivers when it comes down to pushing the pusher. Well, we're 17 out of 70. We still got a long way to go. We're trying to figure out what the call is going to be. But right now, a lot of these guys just trying to have to work with what they got. Pit road sprung wide open. After this, we're going to the green overlays. That's right. We're showing off the green overlays right after this race. So if you guys want to go ahead and see how that goes for Daytona, green overlays for Daytona. It'll be purple overlays for Richmond because purple will be Xfinity. And back to blue overlays there for the trucks. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in once again tonight. Let's get ready to roll back out. Nearly 300 watching live, 17 out of 70. Let's go talk with some drivers here. And talking indeed, we want to go ahead and talk to right now. Main guy is going to be Jackson Carr. He's still my pick. Jackson Carr, it's IDK. Got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy, IDK.
Not very happy about that one. Walk me through what you saw.
Well, before that happened, Rawlings was giving me a push, and I didn't relay to him that May was in front of me until it was way too late. And then all I saw was May get doors slammed, and then I got turned. Not quite too sure what happened yet.
That was big right there. I mean, getting ready to restart. We talked about the big wreck on lap number 1. Now we talked about what's going on here. How's your night so far? Are you out of this one?
Only 17 seconds of damage. I'm glad. There's splitter damage is very little, so I think I'm fine. Last time I went to the back, Wyatt Tinsley just shoved me straight up to the front, which is very appreciated. But he is damaged now, so I don't know how well that'll work.
Well, we're going to get ready for the restart here. I mean, you've shown a lot of speed. We know that first caution was something that really puts you back. Are you nervous at all right now for this race, or do you think you're probably going to ride around here and probably change that strategy up?
Well, here's the thing. Since there's been wrecks, people are going to be more cautious, so it's easier to lead. I also thought that last wreck, and I got wrecked, so I may stay at the back. Wyatt Tinsley just PM'd me that we're going to the front, so I think I'm going to go straight back up to the front if I can.
Penalty report here will be L2 for Cabrera. That's what they caused. They said it was too early for that type of blocking. Are you nervous about how the racing is right now and how that will lead to Daytona when we get the bigger bumpers and all of a sudden the big side drafting as well? I mean, you talk about Talladega, how wide it really is, and we're going from wide racetrack down to a narrower racetrack where you got to work with guys. Side drafting is going to be big. Well, is your strategy going to stay the same here when we go to Daytona, or are you going to have to change that up depending on the field?
Strategy here is to lead and have the wreck be behind me. Hasn't worked. I think it will. Daytona, that's just close racing. That's just fun racing. That's my opinion there.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this goes down, my man. Obviously, a lot of fun for you to come in here as well. And let's see if you can go ahead and score some points here with that Red Bull livery.
Thank you.
One of the PBR guys going back to it one more time. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. 18 out of 70. That's where we're at. We got 8 hours of commercial-free racing. That's right. You get the best of the best for 8 hours of non-stop action. McCart there in third. Banner back to second now. Brings Justin Mons number 1 in that 41 Chevrolet. Mons has never reached victory lane NR9 America, but he's come oh so close, whether it was a super speedway, an intermediate. How about even Indianapolis? One that you definitely want to watch out for if we ever go back to Indy with Mons. 18 out of 70, a crucial 5 points to the winner. Gilliam, we're on that chopping block, one of the best super speedway drivers we have. Only thing he's got to do now is execute. Pace car down and away. Let's bring the bow ties back to the line. 18 out of 70. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Happy Friday night, our own March Madness. As we get ready to roll, Tart top side, McCart inside, bow ties lining them up, rack stack one more time. Let's go back through the gears from Talladega. Mons to the lead. I think Banner's going to try to let him in line. Don't think it's going to happen. Now it is. Mons, top side, gets right in line with Banner. Opens the door way on the bottom from McCart. Brings Schaffer right with him. Top side, definitely the edge of what you want to go. He's been seeing those moves down the hill. How it's been beneficial to that outside lane. 3 wide. Demos brings it wide. He's there with the 14 machine. They're way wide indeed. But it's Mons on the bottom there with Banner. Tart right behind. Top 3 still single filed out. 2 by 2. McCart on the bottom. Wheel to wheel there for 4th. And that's going to be Gilliam right in line, but he can't make a move just yet. Demos already 3 wide. Now Gilliam springs to the bottom. Tart's in the middle. Brings Banner in the middle. Now Banner shuffles back down low. Love to see what Mons and Banner's doing right here. They're working together, being smart, but Gilliam has not been able to reach number 1 just yet. He's landlocked. He's 3 wide. He needs help from the 21. Not gonna get it. 19 turning to 20 this time by. It will be 50 to go as we circle our way back around. Here comes Demos. We talked about him second in points. A crucial win here from Talladega puts on number 1. Demos on the outside in that 87 machine. He has that 14 right behind him as well. Beautiful move there for Brother Baker. Behind, lined up. McCart to the bottom. Doesn't like what he sees. He's getting out of there. That might be a smart move. Last time we saw 3 wide like this, we took out 12, 15 machines. Still 20 out of 70. Demos slingshot engaged. New championship leader goes to the 87. Yeah, he's provisional. Oh, man! Big time air movement on the rear end of that spoiler. What a save by the 87, but that could have been crucial. Yeah, I mean, you just saw that the air got completely turned around on him. Completely turned on that 87, and Mons got stuck in the middle. It's going to put Wyatt Tinsley down that bottom. Tinsley's going to have Champagne right with him. And here comes the move of Russo. Russo down to the bottom, 3 wide. Man, that got nasty. That was about to get really nasty. 50 laps to go. It's Kevin Champagne in second. The slingshot, the block by Wyatt Tinsley. Champagne opens it up. They're 3 wide there for the lead. Here comes Greenwood, rocketing to the middle. Oh, man, Rawlings all over the rear end there, that Chevrolet. Now he springs to the bottom. It's 2 bow ties with the Dodge top side. Wheel to wheel for the lead, down towards 3 and 4. 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. They roll again. 300 watching live. The beautiful play there by the 87 and Demos rolls them back to the bottom there with the 41 machine, but it's going to go Greenwood number 1 again. 22 out of 70. That's big. A lot of near misses tonight as well, but we talked about how aggressive these guys are. We told you, super speedway racing, a lot of these guys, that is their foray. That's what they're the best at. This is money crunch time. This is points time. And this is where they're going to rack up most of the things they got. Kevin Champagne has that 69 all over him. That's more all over Kevin Champagne. Beating the rear end there off the Mopar. But now they're wheel to wheel again through 3. Kevin Champagne clears for the lead. It's Greenwood right behind. Does he get the slingshot? No go down through 3 and 4. Gilliam stuck in that middle. Yeah, that 25 machine's really got it made. 300 watching live. Here comes more to the outside. Mons elects to join at the line. 23 out of 70. Give it there to Timothy J. But the slingshot to the bottom goes Mons. And it looks like Gilliam's going to join. Oh, yeah, that's what it's about. We talked about finding your ally. That's what's going to come down early on. If you're playing enemies early on, you're not going to go to victory lane. More. Shuffles back. Now Greenwood to the outside. Brings Rawlings wheel to wheel. And it's a shove to the back end of the 25 of Gilliam. Might give him that run down through 3 and 4. No, not going to get it just yet. Talked about Gilliam trying to go in and get his first win this year. Same with Mons. Same with Rawlings. Kevin Champagne licking the chomps, looking for the lead. Right now back to 4th. No slingshot. There it goes. Wyatt Tinsley's going to join. We've seen it before. Every time we go next gen racing, it's a complete move every single time. Sometimes you see drivers stay calm, single filed out. All of a sudden, all heck just breaks loose, and it's all over. Guys going for the lead left and right. 24 out of 70. We're well under halfway here, but it's going to be Mons back down to the bottom with a shuffle, bringing that Mopar wheel to wheel there, that Chevrolet. Mons try to block twice. Now they're 3 wide again, 4 wide indeed, and that 41's going to sail on by. Kevin Champagne will not be phased, takes the lead down the back. That's the move. That's what you got to do. Here comes Wyatt Tinsley lined up as well. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour here from Talladega. And we talked about Wyatt Tinsley being such a great pusher. How about this right here? Gets him way out in front. Lined up indeed. There was Kevin. And Kevin's going to get rocketed to the lead, right back to the line, and give it back to Mopar. Yes, yes, yes. Slingshot Chevrolet. Not going to work out just yet. Oh, trouble. There goes Russo. Russo around into the outside wall. Cooper Glick. 3 machines, 4 machines involved. And the caution's going to wave again. Lap 25 out of 70. Maybe a 3-4 car pile-up. Everyone else got separated from that incident. And we're under the yellow for the 3rd time tonight. Yeah, Thornquist tagged again. Cooper Glick in the 13th. A brand new rebrand on his machine, and it's all torn up on the nose and the rear. Go watch back to it. And we talked about Mons getting aggressive with blocking. And he just blocked him all the way down to Greenwood. That's all in the 41 for sure. Oh, man, big hit for Timothy J. And same thing with Brother Baker. Devins Baker tagged, even the 15 as well. And everyone had to shoot to avoid, bringing the yellow out now for the 3rd time tonight. Blocking's getting very, very interesting. We had 1 bumper hook, but now 2 cautions due to blocking. And Greenwood's coming up just a little bit, but man, you got all that room on the outside if you're Mons. I know he's trying to block any type of run to get that momentum back to the 41. But we're going to see what the admins go ahead and say again. So the caution will wave again. Here from Talladega, this is going to spring the pits wide open. And the consistent cautions we have right now, we might not see a green flag stop, but I don't think some of these guys want to see it. Last time we went to it, it was a big guessing game on who's going to work with what. It's all about working together. 26 out of 70. We're going to go ahead and see how everyone racks back up here for these pit stops. Money stop time. You don't want to miss it. Demos up front as well, and Demos is going to be looking for something big. Yeah, I got a lot of eyes here on this 87 machine. I still think Jackson Carr has what it takes to go to victory lane. It's going to be interesting. 3rd caution out. Money stop time. Let's see how this goes. Now, we've seen it before. Some of these guys coming in for 2. Some of these guys coming in for 4. Wyatt Tinsley staying out. Maybe not. Yes, indeed, he's coming in. Let's roll. Yeah, Gilliam's coming down in. It's going to be, I think, 4 tires there for this 25. We're going to find out as he jacks up the right side. Not. Yes, he does. It's going to be 4 tires there for the 25 machine. Might as well go 4 tires now. We talked about it. The fresh rubber will give you the better runs. After this, ladies and gentlemen, Daytona. Race number 2. Off and away they roll. That's a nice move there from Kevin Champagne. He's off and away. Who's ready for Richmond? I'm excited to see how Richmond goes. Richmond gonna be a lot of fun indeed. But right now we obviously got to get through Talladega. Nearly 2,000 have tuned in so far tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, 27 out of 70, well under halfway. But as this race continues to roll on throughout the night, it brings Moriarty up front there with Wyatt Tinsley down the grass. We will get the 1 to go. Let's go in and talk with some drivers. And this will be the perfect time to go ahead and talk here with Rawlings. Well under halfway, but we're going to see who's going to go to victory lane. NR9 in America, feeling victories all year long. The Discord swung wide open. Once again, if you're driving at NR9 in America and you want to get an interview, go ahead and join our Discord. Or if you're a viewer and you want to hang out with some drivers, join our Discord as well. You can talk with them. Mr. Rawlings, it's IDK. You got a copy.
Yep, race now is going good.
It's going great. For the ones that don't know that joke, Rawlings is the one working on Race Now for NR Thunder. Really excited to get that one out, but right now, you got some things up your sleeve. You're sitting in 4th. Tinsley's in 3rd. Johnson's in 2nd. How's your night been so far? These cautions coming out, have they surprised you? Have they scared you? Right now, you're in the fast 4.
So far, I've seen 3 cars spin directly in front of me. No damage. I just jinxed myself 100%. The very, very top seems like the strongest lane, just because that's where everyone's doing the tandems. The line just seems to go much better. Problem is people keep hitting the wall. So I think this is going to be a long run just based off of how many cautions, though. So that's why I pit it.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. I mean, we've had nearly 2,000 viewers tune in so far tonight. We're at 300 watching live. let's talk about the thing that we always talk about with you. Last win, August Homestead. Do you see yourself going to victory lane tonight with any of the 4 tracks we got? Unless we get 400 likes, we'll be going to 5.
I think my best bet would be Richmond. I'm not sure though. Probably not.
What about Talladega right now? I mean, you're in that fast 4.
Now, if I'm leading at the end, I'll lose it.
We'll see. I know some people like to play that. They say yes, they won't win, but you know, you got some of these guys lined up behind you. You got Gilliam behind you. Do you trust this top 8 right now, or are you going to try to keep that a secret?
The only one I really don't trust, I honestly trust all of them. They just get a little aggressive sometimes. I'm not going to name who.
It's going to be interesting. I mean, we're coming to halfway here soon. A lot of these guys have been either playing 1 or 2 strategies. They come up front, they don't like it, they drop to the back, they lay around in the back, hoping for something to go their way. But we see now multiple times at Talladega, you cannot bank on a late caution. Is your strategy to stay up front for the entirety of the race, or are you going to drop back there and go ahead and hang out with the peanut gallery back there in the 30s?
My strategy is to stay up front. It does seem like the safest place. It's more like that 5th through 8th region is very, very dangerous where they try and go like 4 or 5 wide on the apron. 10th is pretty safe though, because if they do wreck, you can avoid it. Back in the 30s though, someone's going to end up driving you in the rear even though there's no one behind you.
It's going to be interesting for sure. I mean, we're going to approach halfway here in just a moment. Do you still have your fast repair, or are you already down a fasty?
Yeah, I still have it.
Going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do with that Chevrolet. And we're going to go ahead and put him back to the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back at it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. It's 28 out of 70 right now. We're going to spring it down to 29, and after that, well, the clock continues to run. It's been a fun night so far to start this one. Already 9:01 here on the East Coast. I want to say thank you to all nearly 2,000 that have tuned in so far tonight. Let's get ready to roll. Pace car making the hard left on the pit road. Moriarty Johnson, row 1. Tinsley Rawlings, row 2. Gregory Tart, row 3. Anderson and Gilliam rounding out the fast 4. Ford, Toyota up front. Ford has not been to victory lane once again in a while. The weakest link of the top 3 manufacturers, Toyota and Chevy, well, they just own the show. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it one more time. Can Moriarty go to victory lane for the first time since January? Can Johnson get his first ever win in NR9 America? Back to the gears one more time. Wyatt Tinsley lined up behind. We're rolling once again from Talladega. 2 by 2, down into 1 and 2, and nobody's springing to the outside just yet. Now here comes Cabrera, but that's all the way back near the 20s. 20th indeed. Outside lane Johnson, he gets a run there, but Rawlings breaks the air bubble. They're wheel to wheel down into 1 and 2. A lot of that outside lane, we talked about that run down the hill. Watch this Toyota just get shot forward. Indeed, wheel to wheel, now turns to about half a car length. Now trying to get a completely clear from the bottom. Can't get it done. Moriarty's got a shove. Now they do get it done as Johnson takes the lead. He elects the bottom. Wheel to wheel, Rawlings on the outside. Back full saw once again. 29 out of 70. Tart looking in the middle. Gilliam looking in the middle. Not able to get it done. Rawlings not trying to open up that bottom. No daylight there for the 38. Now he does. Elects not to go with it. 3 wide, 4 wide, way in the back. It's Johnson. It's Rawlings. They're wheel to wheel back to the line. Back to the line. It's going to go the way of Toyota. 30 out of 70. 40 to go. Next time by. Laps winding down left and right. Left and right. Marisacco up to 9th. It's going to be Rawlings there in 3rd. He's stuck on the outside lane. 3 wide way in the back. Johnson blocking 2 lanes. Goes top. Looks bottom. Rawlings ruffles his rear end, but there's still nose to tail down the back. Moriarty's going to open that bottom up once again. Here's that 2 by 2. Looks like Rawlings is going to go take care of it. Tart on the outside, look bottom, couldn't stick with it. Gilliam, Cabrera's playing that safe route. Remember, Cabrera started all the way back in the 20s, just like that, inside the top 10. 30 out of 70. Battle box means everything. Let's go show out the battle box on who's moved, who's not moved, who's going to move possibly. A lot of these guys already on the 3-stop strategy, but up and down. Bobby Johnson started all the way back in 38th. He's now in 1st. Rawlings up 13 spots. Moriarty up 25. Wyatt Tinsley started 4th. He elects to stay there. Now he drops down a spot, but it's 3 wide racing, and Moriarty's getting out of there. Remember, these guys have spotters too. They can see everything that's going on. They know when something's gonna go bad. And you just see this big shuffle. A lot of these guys not liking it. Johnson, your race leader, back to the bottom, and Tart nearly caught the rear of that Toyota, but it's Sidedras City that brings the forward number 1, and he finally elects to go number 1 with Gilliam back in the catbird seat. Gilliam doing a fantastic job. Puts Rawlings on the outside with Kevin Champagne. Lane 4 might be the way to go tonight because it's a run of a lifetime. Nearly got him at the line, he did. Rawlings led that lap. That's a nice move. Oh, there goes Tart. Gilliam into the outside wall. Demos into the fence, flipping violently down into turn number 2. And the caution will wait for the 4th time tonight. Wyatt Tinsley is junked. Russo is junked. And it's about a 6, maybe 7 car pileup. Cooper Glick is out of the race. He's junked as well. And the caution's going to wave. Demos went in the fence, man. That's a big hit. We talked about Demos avoiding that first big one. Push came to shove. Moriarty and his spotter. He knew what to do. Get out of there. When they go 3x3 like that, hold your breath. Caution is out. It may have been netcode, but we are definitely going to have to see. Let's go find out. You saw they're 4 wide at this point. No, that was all Johnson. Johnson got right into him. Demos flips violently into the fence. Back in front of the 14. Now, that might have all been Johnson. We're going to see again. And we're going to see one more time. I think Johnson just came up. I mean, you're stuck like this. You're landlocked. Yeah, the 38 came down, but he definitely did not cause that wreck. All the 20, and we talked about it before. You're going to be heavy on penalties at these super speedways. And just like that, we'll be in L4. These cars junked for sure all the way back to the high banks of Talladega. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Wild wrecks, violent wrecks. And right now, taking out these cars will mean the field will thin out completely as we get ready for the restart. Demos, look at that. That 87 destroyed. A lot of these machines all destroyed. And when they go 3x3 to 4 wide, and they're not sitting there nose to nose trying to hold on to it, things do go wild. Todra back out on the racing surface. He's been riding around for a while as pit road's going to be sprung wide open. Rawlings electing to stay out. Same with Johnson. That's not going to be the move because that 20 is definitely going to have to be coming down pit road after causing that incident. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Once again, just under halfway here at Talladega as the caution weighs 33 out of 70. Rawlings, Johnson, Jackson Carr, Gregory. Todrick moved up as well, but it's 34 out of 70 as we get ready to go again. Jackson Carr on pit road, Schmidt on pit road, and Johnson for sure will be given a penalty. They talked about you gotta be smart. I mean, we'll see what the admins say. Obviously, they can go ahead and overchange it. Carr just snapped as well after he hit him. We've seen close calls. Some saying it's netcode. Well, we'll see exactly what they call it on the 20. I didn't think it was netcode, but we're going to have to see. Definitely from a better angle, we might have been netcode. That's very, very close to tell. Anderson back there in 3rd. Gregory down back into 4th. Marisacco back out of the racing surface. We just talked with Rawlings. Let's go ahead and talk with some more guys. How about we go ahead and talk here with Gregory? So the caution is out for the 4th time, and drivers already packing up, heading to Daytona. Their night done, completely just done. We're going to see how that goes down. If we don't get New Atlanta, it'll be COT night. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this Tuesday, don't miss it. It's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly how everything rolls out there as we get ready to go ahead and hear and talk with Gregory. Gregory, it's IDK, you got a copy.
IDK, I got you. How's the Mac sound?
Sounds great. 34 to 74 cautions, violent wrecks left and right. Brings that Toyota up to 3rd. How's your night going for you?
It's going all right. That first incident early in the race got our fast repair out of the way. So I've been honestly trying to be conservative, just avoid the wrecks, and now we made our way up. We'll be top 3, I believe. So we're doing all right.
Starting to see a trend here. It's not really when they go 3 wide. It's when they shuffle 4 wide and start shuffling guys out. That's when we see the problems. Do you think that's going to continue with the rest of the night? Usually at Talladega, when we see cautions early on, we can go green all the way. We've seen green all the way multiple times. Are you ready for a possible 20-lap run to the end, or do you think this thing's going to possibly end under OT?
I believe it's going to go green here. I think a lot of guys are going to be conservative. I feel like a lot of guys have used those fast repairs already. I know we're good. We're good on field to the end. And I'd love to see it go green.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. How's that machine rolling? How's your team rolling? How are you guys working together to possibly get a victory here again?
I know PBR is always be strong in these super speedways. This machine feels great, nice and fast. I'm trying to figure out where my PBR guys are. I know I got Jackson car. I think he's a lineup behind me here. Maybe not, but I know PBR is Todrick's out already with engine, but we're definitely going to try to get lined up here.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see how this goes down. Another thing I want to point out, PBR right now the best team at Talladega, best at Daytona. Actually, Todrick's back in 7th. He's back on the racetrack. Looks like they got that engine fixed. Main thing we want to go in and talk about with right here, you got teammates around you. We talked about Toyota. We have not seen a single driver tonight so far take control of this lead completely. Completely just take control of it, put everyone behind, lock them up. Do you think you guys can do that here?
I think we're going to see PBR do that right here. I think we got a lot of guys up here, and I think we might just line up and roll this race the rest of the time.
Brand new team, and you guys are kind of becoming a favorite here. I mean, you see a lot of these guys rooting for Todrick, Rowe. Obviously, you guys having a big resume here at Talladega. You think that has to come down to the way you guys usually are by racing, or do you think that's going to come down to just because you guys are turning into a very skillful and been a huge juggernaut team?
I really think it's the juggernaut team here. I think we're all just getting together, really bonding here with just make PBR a really strong team.
There's another one, too. We talked about championship points. Right now, some of you guys scoreless. Todrick got 5. Got a nice line of tracks here tonight. Do you guys think you're going to make up some points?
I believe so. I think we predicted we would all have points by the end of the night, but we'll see how it goes. I think we got a good shot here.
Welcome to halfway. Let's see how this goes.
Appreciate you, dog.
Getting ready for the restart once again as we get ready to rock and roll in our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, once again, no different. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on the stream. Nearly 200 likes already as we get ready to roll once again. It's been 4 cautions, but starting to see the trends. It's all about the trends in NR Night in America. Early cautions, long green flag runs. A lot of these guys run out of fast repair. Everybody wants to run around the back, brings the best of the best up front. They still will have to pit at least one more time. We get to 40 laps to go, or 40 out of 70. We'll have just 30 laps to go. That's the time to dig in. And speaking of digging in, you got Baker up inside the top 10. You got Todrick inside the top 10. A lot of factors to be played out tonight. But it's Chevy Ford on the front row. Let's get ready to rock and roll one more time. 2 by 2 by 2. Back to the gears. Ford, Chevrolet, we're rolling through one more time from Talladega. Anderson top side there with Marisacco, wheel to wheel down into 1 and 2. Baker already down to the bottom there with Moriarty. Talk about teammates working together. Puts Tart top side, now they're wheel to wheel. Inside lane, full advantage there. Anderson swoops down to the bottom. Big block there on Todrick. Now the inside lane is the advantage. Everyone else dropping back big time. They're working their way down the backstretch. It's the 60. It's Gregory. It's Schaffer 1, 2, 3. Lined up, trying to go to the end. If this is how things go, a lot of these guys dropping back. This might be in for a good one. Moriarty to the outside. He's there with Baker. Thin out the herd. That's what we talked about. Right now, trending back to a possible green flag run for a long one. Lane 2 come into effect. Johnson on pit road. 2 by 2. Schaffer slingshot engaged. Rawlings goes for a block. Opens the door for Gregory. Now they're 3 wide. Back to the line. I think it's going to go the way of Toyota for sure. No, it was Schaffer. Schaffer got him 37 out of 74 wide. Moriarty through the middle. I've seen 4 wide down to 1. That's just not been a good move. Tight. Rawlings outside wall. Yeah, that brought Tarp. That's going to be a 2-car incident. We will stay green. 2-car incident. Everyone else finds their way through. As they slam that outside wall, everyone's got to go to avoid. 4 wide down to 1 has just not been the best of friends for a lot of these guys, but it's getting aggressive again. Gregory to the bottom. Jackson car joins in. And now a lot of these guys have dropped way back indeed. But it's going to be Gregory, Marisacco, Schaffer there with car 2 by 2. 3 wide. Decent out of nowhere to the outside. And Todrick is sideways. He's now into the 9. It didn't spin. We stay green again. And Todrick's going to find his way down on pit road. And this has separated the entire field. A lot of these guys having to work their way all the way back. Field separates, we stay green again. Todrick working his way back down pit road. 38 out of 70, they're 3 wide. Yeah, Decent's gonna go right in the middle there with Schaffer. Schaffer's gonna get a nice move for sure. It's gonna put, I believe that's also gonna be Schmidt back to 3rd. We talked about it. Cautions do breed cautions, but if you get that breakaway the way you get, now you got to worry about pit strategy. That's the big thing right side of your screen. They cannot make it to the end whatsoever. It's a smaller condensed pack. If they pit together, it will all come down to these guys, but it's 38 out of 70, 30 to go in just a couple laps time. Top 4 breakaway. Marisacco up to 4th, Schmidt up to 3rd, Jackson Carr up to 2nd, Gregory at the line. We just talked with him. He's single file, cha-ching, 39 out of 70. Keeping it green indeed. Marisacco dropping back, and now these guys are all in fuel save mode right here. This is gonna be big if they single file out. We've seen Talladega where we've had fuel lotteries multiple times, and it comes down to who's gonna make it down pit road. This is pack number 1. This is pack number 2. They all got separated after Rawlings slammed the outside wall. They let off big time. Now they are on their way to working their way forward. Gilliam's leading that pack. That's 13th on back, all the way back to about 19th. A lot of these guys now way off the pace. Remember, a lot of these guys were junked due to the earlier issues. About 6 back, 2 back. Schaffer's going to be left on his own. He's going to have to catch this main pack, and they should be able to catch him because now they're 3 wide. 3 wide, decent to the line. He's going to sail on by. Putting Baker up front. He's got more right behind, but it's the top 3 breakaway down the bottom. That's going to be the most concerning one. 2 by 2, Baker on the outside, Carr on the inside, Gregory looking for a blot, still a no-go. Baker all over, more, no, 2 by 2. And Baker's got that lineup right there. That's gonna be big. Todrick back down pit road. He's been down there for a while. It's not been a good look for that 54 tonight. Not able to get it done from Talladega, but Daytona is his sweet spot. You got a PRB down on the inside, 2 Toyota lineup. Brings TCB lockout for the top 2 rows. Baker down on the bottom. Lined up there with Gregory. It's some more on the outside of Moriarty. Now they're lined up 2 by 2, 30 to go this time by. 30 laps to go. Baker swinging wide, and it's 30 left. And you see that inside lane's lined up once again. 330 watching live, just joining us, welcome. And it's going to be interesting for sure to see exactly how this all unfolds. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. 2,000 plus have tuned in. Wheel to wheel, Baker to the outside there with more. Still Gregory down that inside of Carr, and I love this introduction right here. 2 teams on the bottom, 2 teams on the top. Everyone lined up right now, but as these laps continue to wind down, it's 30 to go. It's going to come down to 29 to go. What do we say? Watch the trends. You don't know what can happen at any moment. About to find out here in a moment, just here in a second, who's going to make their way down pit road. 2 by 2, more to the outside there with Baker. Gregory on the inside there with Jackson Carr. It's 9:17 on the East Coast, and laps winding down. Baker to the line with Moore right behind. Nice move there by Moore. Now he's going to jump to the outside. Moriarty's lined up as well, but how about Gregory and Carr lined up back down the bottom? 2 by 2. Deason in the mix. We talked about Deason doing a fair job at Talladega. Very good job indeed. Well, now he's stuck 3 wide, back 2 by 2. Beckman on a roll in his USA 14. Big block Baker. To the outside goes Gregory. Moriarty opens it on the inside. They're wheel to wheel again. Side-by-side action condenses. Toyota top, 2 at rest, but Chevy on the top side as well as Baker's on the bottom there with the 6 of Moriarty. At the line, Toyota 1-2, decent to the bottom, opens up that move, puts Carr back aside, and just like that, decent into second, 43 out of 70, laps winding down big time. Watch out for that 12. Once again, that 12 has not gone to victory lane this year. Top 3 have not gone to victory lane this year at all. Baker, side draft, they're on decent. Baker jumps to the outside. Gregory can't put a block because it's a bullet train on the outside by the 12, bringing the 6 with them, bringing Marisacco with them. And Evan looking to go to victory lane. He's down the bottom. Now we're top side there with Anderson. Anderson slingshots back down low, 43 out of 70. Laps winding down, tick-tock, tick-tock. When do you make your way down pit road? Do you have the fuel to go all the way? Marisacco slingshot, Moriarty blocks, won't let it happen. Baker in the middle lane, he leading at the line. Yes, sir, 44 out of 70. It's getting dicey up front. And we talked about it last time we went to Daytona. Baker led a ton of laps, couldn't close it out. And now here he is. He's got the 08 to Greenwood on that outside. Baker back down the bottom. Moriarty in the outside, wheel to wheel. That inside lane does not have the kick that they need. Moriarty back to the lead. And he gets funneled back down to the bottom. Jackson Carr's getting lined up with his teammate once again. We talk about Gregory being so quick. That money line 45's on the move. The outside, 2 by 2 by 2. Indeed, he got him. Doing a really good job holding on right here. Jackson Carr outside, Gregory right with him. 2 by 2. He got him again. And doing a really good job holding on to this. We talked about Moriarty back down that bottom. Gregory's in that middle. 21 machine, that's gonna be McCart way off the pace. Everyone has to find their way around. 26 laps to go here from Talladega. Vila dead last, but 45 about to go to 25 to go this time by. Baker lined up with Moriarty. Watch the trends. You still got a lot of heavy hitters up here. You got Jackson Carr, you got Gregory, Moriarty there to Baker. Baker has been oh so close so many times this year. So many second place finishes, trying to make it number 1. He looks top, it's still gonna be a no-go. It's gonna be 25 to go this time by. Laps have winded down. 25 laps to go from Talladega. And at the line, Baker still stuck in second. Marisacco, 3-car breakaway. And Deason works his way back down that bottom. It's looking at Jackson Carr on the outside. Side by side there with Anderson. Anderson's going to sit on that bottom. Side by side. 24 laps to go this time by. And you see that second group? Well, it's been closing in. And it's been closing in at a heavy pace as everyone's trying to save some fuel. Gilliam not out of it. Mon's not out of it. Same with Cabrera. As this 4 or 5-car pack has pulled their way forward. Some of these guys have jumped ship down pit road. 25 to do it. And that second end of the pack is closing in quick. Definitely not over, but a lot of blocking commencing to the outside. Marisacco, Moriarty joins. Now a block to the bottom. Ford 1-2. Ford at the line. Yes, indeed. 24 to do it. That's going to be big. A lot of side-by-side action, but these blocks are going to get even more intense. Back to the gyro. You can see what they see. And sailing back. That's Marisacco. Can't do anything about it. Oh, man, he got loose. He got really loose down off turn number 2. And everyone goes ahead and sails on by. We still got a lot of racing left to go. We look back to the lead. That's Moriarty. Your race leader, Baker there in second. Moore back to third. As we continue to roll, 24 laps to go here from Talladega. And that second group has closed in. 3 seconds now the difference. Yeah, they're going to catch them for sure because we know pit strategy is going to come in here in just a moment. And it's going to change absolutely everything. Gilliam right now, they're not saving fuel. They want to get to these guys and try to pit with them, but we've seen before, you got to pit as a group. If I'm right now Moriarty, I'm letting them know, hey, we're pitting together at this time. If you don't pit with us, you're losing this race. It's all about playing mind games right now, and so here comes Moore to the outside. Or maybe they saved enough. We're about to find out. 23 laps to go. Talk about the fuel window, 35 to 40 laps. It's going to be close. Save, save, save. That's what it's about. Moore to the outside. He's got Deason right with him. Deason's going to join in. Jackson Carr right behind as well, wheel to wheel. 22 laps to go once again here from Talladega. Laps winding down. Carr to the outside. Here comes Baker topside. There with Beckman. Wheel to wheel back to Moore. And Moore has owned Talladega multiple times. He's trying to defend it here once again. He's one of the best super speedway drivers we have, no doubt about it. Works his way to the bottom there with Deason. Deason down the bottom. They find their way around the lap machines. Beckman using the lap machines as a pick. Now the gap closes all the way to the back. I think Baker and them, those guys lined up on the outside, they can give them an opportunity to close in big time. It is. They got the draft for sure here in a moment. I think they actually possibly got the drop off Schmidt. No, not too far back, but they definitely have the draft here off the 9. There's that second group. That infamous group of 5. Trying to close in. Now they've got the draft, and they're going to be in contention for this win as well. 22 laps to go, down to 21. We talked about Rawlings slamming the outside wall. It separated the entire pack. Now with 21 laps to go, it's Moore leading on the bottom with Deason right behind. big here for Deason. Deason's been trying to go to victory lane for quite a while. Let's see if he can get it here. Darian trying to close in more and more as we continue to wind down these laps. Moore on the bottom. He's there with Deason. They're wheel to wheel. Top side, still Moriarty. There with Baker. Baker's going to stay all over that 6 machine as long as he can. Back to the line. Moore, your race leader. Moriarty back to the outside. That wheel to wheel action. We're going to see how long that sticks with it. Wheel to wheel. Moriarty still holding on to what he's got. Baker right behind. 1, 2, 20 to go. And here comes Darian right in the mix. Darian in the mix around the outside. Moriarty there with Baker pulling away. Top 5 breakaway. Outside lane trying to go ahead and close back in. They can't do it at the moment. They're back wheel to wheel. That wheel to wheel action is going to really play some things in. How much does it change? 19 to go this time by. And they've all single filed out. They know pit stops are coming. They're coming here in just a moment. Baker looking at the outside. Does he stay in line? He does. All right, here we go. This is when we start seeing those pit stop strategies start to be made. You got 20 laps to go. You got to pit together from these guys. Pit as a group. Pit in at least a group of 12. Baker to the outside, not waiting. He got that nice run there with Marasako. But cuts right back down to the bottom. I think he's trying to get his teammate to save some fuel as well, but they're not bottlenecking 3 wide. Kevin Champagne right to the rear into Moore. Marasako still stuck in lane 2. Now Baker tries to throw a block on him. Can't get it done. 3 wide. And that 3 wide move's going to be big. A lot of these guys still stuck in a rabbit's hole. 19 laps to go. It will be down to 18 this time by. But it's still Moore out front. Slingshot. Kevin Champagne to the outside. Now they're wheel to wheel. Nice move. Beautiful move. Beautiful execution by that 94. Moore to the bottom, not coming down pit road. They got to pit together here. I mean, if you pit in a group of 3 and a group of 4, you're done. That's it. I think you're done. But if you somehow pit in a group of 10, 12, 15, get everyone on the same strategy, you're going to be good to go. And nearly a bumper hook there by Baker in the car. Yeah, Jackson Carr's got to hold it right here. Remember, he was my pick to go to victory lane. And that Red Bull's flying with 18 to do it. Moriarty down to the bottom, doesn't like what he sees. Now they're back wheel to wheel once again. It has been side draft city. Now back once again, 18 laps to go. The herd, it's big, it's back, and they're wheel to wheel. And a lot of these guys have worked their way out of this race, but back 2 by 2 once again. Jackson Carr on the move. Baker to the outside, wheel to wheel. Back to the line, it's gonna most likely be Carr. 1 peeling off, that goes to 6 of Moriarty. He's dropping back, trying to save fuel. Now it's gonna go the way of Baker. Baker, Deason, Chevrolet, 1, 2. Toyota lined up behind. Give it to the 12, 17 to go. They got just 17 laps to do it, man. They're running on empty here soon. So look back to the right side of your screen. That's 20 laps. It's going to be close. I think some of these guys will be able to go to the end, actually. We're looking at the charts. We get a caution, though, for overtime. All these guys will have to pit. Some of these guys laid around in the back. 17 laps to go. Deason there in third. Gilliam down to the bottom, trying to go and stretch it out as much as possible. Some will make it, some will not. It's 17 laps to go. Jackson Carr to the outside. He's got Kevin Champagne right with him. Kevin Champagne will win here. Makes it a brother battle for the most points. Now Baker throws a block there on Gregory. 16 laps to go at the line. And laps winding down, man. Opportunities striking late. Gregory to the outside. He's got that 60 machine of Rawlings lined up right behind him. And we also got that 25 of Killian lined up on that outside. We talked about lane 2. They can just get at least 5 or 6 rolling. They're going to be out like a light. 16 laps to go, down to 15. When do we see the peel on the pit road? Oh man, Gregory just tried to put a nasty block there on Rawlings. Rawlings was not going to have it. Back wheel to wheel, not putting up with it at all. Side by side, Gregory top side, there with Gilliam, there with Marasako. They're still wheel to wheel. Make it locked out. Gregory not going to put a block here on Gilliam. Here he comes. Gilliam to the bottom of the track. Side by side at the line. It goes the way of TRD. Chevrolet's got the roll again, but it's still the inside advantage down through 1 and 2. Yeah, Gilliam's got to run right here. He's got that 60 Rawlings all over him. Rawlings has got to push him. He got him. New race leaders to 25. 3 wide more. More around the outside. 3 wide indeed. And Gilliam's on that bottom lane. He's doing a really good job. But he's got that 60 Rawlings all over him. 3 wide for the lead. Yeah, he might go top side right here. I don't think he's going to block it, though. No need to block it early on. But right now, we're down to 15 to go. Money moves. Here we go. Down off turn number 4. Slingshot. Engage. Rawlings blocks the top lane. He puts some more in a pickle. Puts it 3 wide there for Decent. Now they're 4 wide. They're 4 wide. Back to the line. Who's going to get this one? It goes to Decent. 14 to go. And Darian's trying to go to victory lane, man, but back 3 wide. Talking about Baker. He is not putting up with anything tonight. To the outside, Baker gets a run. Decent stuck on the bottom, 14 to go. Down to 13 to go this time by. Shuffling back and forth. Team TCB 1-2 with PBR there in third. And the 4 to Beckman. Beckman due for a win. 3 wide shuffle way in the back. Cars dropping back. 14 laps to go. Down to 13. Trying to give as much room as possible. Last thing you want to see is a caution. This is the last thing you want to see. A yellow flag wave if you're these front runners, because it's going to storm everyone back together and it's going to be harder to go to victory lane. Yeah, this is our best odds right here. Some people are going to have to come down to pit road. Baker to the top side. Yes, sir. I don't think Gilliam's going to be good to go to the end. We're about to find out. He might actually be good. 13 laps to go. Some of these machines trying to run it empty. Jackson Carr on the bottom, wheel to wheel. Yeah, he's on that bottom lane. Gilliam back on that outside. Gregory lined up as well. That 2x2 action is going to be important. Moore's not going to put the block on him, though. Side by side, that's a battle for second. Darian top side. Gregory right behind. He's going to get that shove that he needs right here. Yes, indeed. New race leaders to 25, but he's got to pick a lane. Picks bottom side. Cha-ching. Wheel to wheel once again. That's going to be the lead. And Gregory's going to get this run down the hill. He's got one of the best pushers in the business. That's going to go the way of the 12. Baker nose to tail with the 45 to the triangle. Watch this run. They went top to middle. Do they get the run off the banking? They do not. The 25 led his first lap tonight. It's going to be with 12 to go. Nearly 400 watching live. Timothy J. Moore there in second. Wheel to wheel, that's still the battle for third. Gregory gets a shove. There by Baker. Now they're tandem drafting. Oh, Decent! Nearly into Kevin Champagne. They will stick it 3 wide, but it's still a hard-fought battle for the lead. Gilliam trying to hold on. He's on that bottom lane, but here comes Gregory. A nice shove there by Baker. Gregory's gonna clear himself down low. Mind games being put to work. Through 3 and 4 to get 11 to go this time by. Here comes Mons like a rocket ship on the outside. Hit the jets. Now he's 3 wide. He's 3 wide there for second. He's going for the lead. Rawlings in line, still 3 wide at the line. 11 laps to go this time by from Talladega. Moore with the swing to lane 2. It's not going to be enjoyable for him. Now it will, because he's got Baker behind. When will Gilliam pull the slingshot? I think these guys aren't worried about fuel anymore. Throw the fuel concerns out the window. We got a race. 9:32 here on the East Coast. It's a shot to the top. A block by the 45. And the 25 swings it open. Gilliam back to the lead. And Carr is right behind. There's still 3 wide. And Baker's landlocked in that middle. His best bet's going to come from Moore. And Moore, indeed, he needs. He's lined up 3 wide. Still 3 wide with Decent behind. But it's Gilliam all the way down to the bottom looking to lane 2. He's going to need some help. Needs some help indeed. 11 laps to go from Talladega. Tick-tock, time running out. Put now Moore in the lead. Right to the middle. Now bring Mons. I think it goes to Mons. 10 to go. Yeah, he's got 10 laps to go. Some of these guys. Oh, there goes Decent around. Right in front of Gilliam. Caution's going to wave. And this is not what anybody wanted to see inside this main pack. Yeah, brought Anderson around with them. Gilliam, a lot of damage on that 25. And this changes everything. 409 watching live, just joining us. Welcome. Caution is out here from Talladega. And now everything changes. 5th caution out of the night with just 10 laps to go. The long green flag run comes to a standstill. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well, as we get ready to roll with a restart. It's a big move. Rack, stack one more time after this Gen 6 Daytona. Then we go to Richmond Xfinity. How you doing, Rusty? I saw you in the chat. They're 3 wide. They're doing a really good job. You saw decent down to the bottom. I mean, Gilliam wasn't giving him any room. Oh, man, that's late in the race. A lot of these guys not trying to give room. You can see right here, trying to open it, just tag the rear end of that 48 and dented in the nose of the 25. I don't think it's going to be really that big of a difference, but Anderson goes sliding back down that bottom. He has to lock it up. Deason goes sliding everywhere, changing the complete complexity of this one. You're going to see it again. I mean, he's there in lane number 3. He comes down. Didn't come down quick enough. You can see actually Deason second guessed it, and watch this run this 25 is getting. Looks under. Deason still second guessing, and he didn't commit. He did not commit at all. And then Jackson Carr just ran right into the back of that 25. And caution is going to wave again. After this, 80 laps Daytona, 2 super speedways tonight. And now everything changes right here. Money stop time for sure. This will be the last time they have to come down to pit road unless they wreck out. Big asterisk there. 9 to go. Who's coming down in? I think everyone's got to come down in. Mons and Moore electing to stay out. And now here comes Baker. Yeah, Gregory electing to stay out as well. Some of these guys might have been super close to the end. Gilliam electing to stay out. Oh, actually halving everything. So a big half coming onto pit road, a big half staying out. As we get ready to roll one more time, 8 to go. So it will be just 8 more laps to go here from Talladega. NR9 America feeling victories all night long. So far it's been an interesting one, and now we're getting ready for the finish. And after this, turn on the lights, we're going to Daytona. Followed by Richmond, 5 flags, and, well, we get 400 likes in this stream. We're heading to ELDORA, already almost halfway to that goal. Almost to the conclusion of race number 1. Let's go talk with drivers right here, right now. Looking through the field, let's go ahead and talk here with Baker. Baker, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Yo, IDK.
You elected to come down pit road. Were you close to the end? Were you good to go? Some drivers weren't. And how do you think this is going to end from here on out?
I elected to come down because I know we're going to wreck again, and I know we're probably going to do green light checking, so I didn't have enough for that. Honestly, to be honest, this race has been a lot of fun. I mean, that run was a lot of fun. I'm sure the fans enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I'm sure you enjoyed it. We all enjoyed it.
We talked about it too. When you get 2-3 cars just slam that outside wall, it separates drivers, and you were up front. We saw pack number 2 close in. Did you think we were going to go all the way there for a moment?
No, I knew we were going to wreck. Everybody was like, I'm dropping to the back to save fuel. I'm like, why? We're going to wreck. I'm just glad it wasn't me.
Yeah, that's a big one right there. Well, nearly 200 likes in the stream, 420 watching live. We're going to restart with just 6 laps to go. You got Mons up front. You got Moore there. You got Marisacco, Beckman. Who are you working with right here, and who do you think would be your biggest ally late in this race?
Whoever's in front of me, man. I know I was working good with May and TJM up there, but yeah, whoever's in front of me, I'm going straight to the front. You know me.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Well, right now, you're going to be able to restart in this 14th spot. We talked about how lane 4, drivers have just been able to go up there, and it's speed boost city. It's turbo, hit the jets, all around the outside. Do you think lane 4 is going to come in right away, or do you think these guys might stick 3x3 off the start?
I think they're going to be 3x3 by the time we come off of turn 2 going into 3. They're going to be 3 wide. I might stick it up there on the 4th line. Who knows? I mean, I get wrecked at all these things anyway, so might as well go for it, right?
Yeah, that's a big one too. And here's another stat we want to point out. All these guys in the front end, a lot of them don't have a faster pair. I want to say about maybe 10% have a faster pair left. Do you have a faster pair?
No. I'm destroyed. I was destroyed earlier.
It's going to be big right there. We got 7 laps to go. We're going to get the 1 to go here this time by. Let's see if you can get your first win at 2022.
That'd be nice.
Yeah! Dragging them back, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I think a storm's brewing, and I think it is brewing indeed. It's time for your 6 to go from Talladega. Time to roll it out. 6 laps to go. Will Terrell Baker go to victory lane? Will Timothy J. Moore defend Talladega and own his crown on the biggest super speedway in NASCAR? What about Mons? Winless in NR9 in America. Looking to change that here. Marisacco back to third. Beckman back to fourth. Beckman in the beautiful red, white, and blue. 430 watching live. It was an enjoyable race, and the stats do not lie. It's time to go back racing with 6 to go. Racking the field back together. We'll be back this Tuesday. If you will not be watching the remainder of the race, we'll be back this Tuesday with card tomorrow night unless we get New Atlanta. Then after this, Daytona with the Gen 6. Bring back the big old spoilers. But right now, it's time to crown ourselves a winner. Here from Talladega, row 1, Moore, Mons. Row 2, Marisacco, Beckman. Row 3, Jackson Carr falling back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to rack, it's time to stack, and it's time to go back racing. We'll have just 6 laps remaining here from Talladega. Let's see how this goes. Pace car making the hard left onto pit road this time by. Someone's gonna come out of that 4-turn a winner in just 6 laps time unless we go to OT 431 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. 2 by 2. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Chevy lockout, row 1. Ford lockout, row 2. Toyota lockout, row 3. 40 drivers entered the ring of fire. We had a big one on lap 4. We had multiple wrecks thinning out the herd, and now we have about 25 machines going for the win. Light them up. One more time. 6 to go from Talladega. More on the inside. Wheel to wheel the Mons. And Mons got that outside lane rolling really well, side by side. Mons on the outside, Beckman sitting right with them. Marisacco on the inside, still with more. They're 2 by 2, back to 1 and 2. 3 wide. Gregory in the middle has Cabrera in line. They roll their way down off turn number 2. Still 2 by 2 for the most part. Now they fan out 3 wide. Now it's Gregory to the outside of Mons on the block. That outside lane is going to go in and crumble back. So will that middle lane. Now they're even looking 4 wide. Mons puts a block down to the middle. Now they're 3 wide again. Gregory holding that third lane as it's Moore on the bottom. Moore, Marisacco down low. Carr lined up with them as well. 3 by 3 coming to 5 to go here from Talladega. All bets are off. Hold on to what you got. Find that groove. 5 to go as they head through the tri-oval. 5 laps to go. More blocks the middle. Here comes Mons rolling it top side. 3 wide at the line. Give it to Moore. Cabrera opens it up. He's got Baker right behind. Both those machines haven't gone to victory lane yet this year. Schmidt in the middle. 1 win. That came from Auto Club. Looking for something big. Still 3 wide. Mons on the outside. Oh, man, he just got slammed in the back by the end of Gregory. They're still 3 wide. Cabrera stuck in the middle. Baker sitting right with them. And here comes Moore back down that bottom. Moore lined up with Marisacco. 3 wide, looking 4 wide. Now it's back 3 wide. Still stuck in the middle goes Baker. Baker with Schmidt. Mons around the outside. 5 to go. Coming to 4 to go this time by. Mons giving it his all. 3 by 3. Back to the short chute. Back to the tri-oval. It's Mons around the outside to the lead. 4 laps to go. Gregory sideways. 3 wide at the line. Goes to Baker. I'm telling you, man, Baker's not going to want to come home second. And Cabrera is there. He's not giving up just yet. Moore right behind as well. Schmidt dropping back big time. Mons around the outside. Baker puts a block on that 41. Stops the run. Now opens it back up 3 wide. Moore's in second. We've seen him make that slingshot there for second for the lead. Coming down to it. 3 laps to go this time by. Baker bottlenecks up everyone, and it's a breakaway of the top 4. Here comes Schmidt back to 4th. Will he work with Marisacco? Marisacco's trying everything right here. Here comes Moore to the outside. Moore top side there with Evan. Wheel to wheel. Cabrera a sitting duck. Stuck on the bottom. Yeah, no one's going to work with him right here. He's going to get fanned across. Moore at the line. Contact. Evan slides to the bottom. We stay green. 4 wide, that's the battle for about 15th. And Moore's opened it up down that bottom. Here comes Baker. Top side there with Schmidt. Contreras 3 wide, big block Ilium. And where did he come from? He's up to 6. 3 laps to go, coming down to 2. Moore back to the lead. It's still Mons back there in 3rd. Now they're shuffling some more 4 wide. And 4 wide stuck in that middle. Here comes Rowe. Rowe under Contreras, can't get it done. Now this one on the apron, that's going to be Cabrera. We stay green. Rowe in second. Moore on the bottom. 2 laps to go. There goes Demos, hard in the wall, 1 in the air. That might be Russo. It's Banner, and we're going to overtime. And Jackson Carr will be out of this one. Demos all destroyed. He might be out as well. And about a 6-car pileup brings us to OT. Overtime from Talladega, and Banner got on 2 wheels, shoved around, and that 48 a decent killed on the nose, killed on the rear end, and it'll be the 6th caution tonight, and we're going to OT. Let's watch back. And look at this. This is Cabrera, man. They almost slammed it. They did slam him. I mean, we talked about it. Cabrera went from first outside the top 20 by just being in the wrong place at the wrong time. And that's exactly how it went down, but it was getting dicey for sure. Diciness unfolding up front. Brings the caution out once again. You're going to see from a better view here. This is going to be tough. I mean, these guys are packed in like sardines, and you can just see that 4 wide. Schmidt doesn't want to be 4 wide right here. I mean, he's just stuck in that middle. And Schmidt goes all the way to the outside, and then all of a sudden, I think Jaw just got into Cabrera right here. I wouldn't even say that was it. It looks like netcode the way he just got sideways. We're going to see one more time. Ooh, man, it's kind of hard to get a good view here. No, that might have been netcode. So netcode puts Cabrera sideways. And now they're 4 wide, but I think that incident happened up earlier. It did. Mark Austin into Gregory. They kept this straight. And it was a bottleneck. It's going to be Beckman. Netcode there with Demos. Takes out Schmidt. And netcode involves that caution. Look at Banner just get absolute air underneath that Husqvarna Chevrolet. There's nowhere for Schmidt to go at all. Once again, watch this hit. Bam, Banner, the entire right side. All 4 wheels off the ground of that 09. David Bell dropping the 20. Very thankful for that one. And it was just netcode that caused the problem there. I mean, there was no way these guys would have hit. If it wasn't for that, this thing would have gone green all the way. Cabrera just sneaking through. And a triple netcode issue brings out the yellow. One more time. Let's try to get a quick view here. This is all at over 200. You see Demos didn't hit him at all. Schmidt just got turned. And Banner nearly went head over heels. The caution will wave, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to OT. And after this, we've got Daytona. Jackson Carr, my pick to win. He's out of this one. And now we look up front as we get ready to get the one to go here very, very soon. Pit road has picked up. Everyone line back up. Contreras, Toyota, he's in first. And this is a PBR top 2. We talked about how good PBR is. Thank you once again, David Bell dropping the 20. Very thankful to everyone that supported tonight by subscribing to the channel, turning on the notification bells, liking the stream, even super chatting. Thank you so much for all the support to NR9 America. Todger back on the track, definitely out of contention. We'll get 2 laps to go. Let's do a rundown here. We got Contreras in the M&M's Toyota. We got Rowe, Sean Rowe, that is. One of the best super speedway drivers. One of the best drivers at Talladega there in row 2. And all of a sudden, actually make that actually on the front row. Row 2 would be Baker and Gregory. Those guys know how to get it done here. Can't leave out Timothy J. Moore, Mark Austin. Another underdog up front. They're in 6. Mons and Gilliam, can't leave them out at all. You know they're about to get aggressive. How about Moriarty? They're with Russo. How about Beckman and Cabrera? Cabrera just got flung out. Nobody wanted to work with that 31 at all coming down to it. He's going to remember that. He will remember that for sure. As we're going to get ready to go again, 3 laps to go. We'll wind down to 2 as we go to overtime. For the first time tonight, this is still race number 1, and this is how we'll end it. For the ones that don't know the overtime rules at NR Night in America, we get to the line, we get the green flag. Once the white flag has waved, we will not throw a yellow until someone crosses that checkered line, aka the start-finish line, as we get the one to go this time by. That's how it works. Green, white, checkered. We will not throw a yellow on the last lap. They will automatically race back to the line, no matter what. It's 3 Toyotas inside the top 4. It's that Chevrolet back down that bottom, and let's see how this all rolls through. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go, and it sounds like a storm's brewing once again. Let's go right back at it. This is going to be it right here. Contreras needs something big, but that Toyota lockout on row number 1 is going to be interesting. These boys have got to pedal it. They got to pedal it all the way around. Who's going to go to victory lane? Is it Contreras? Is it Rowe? Is it Baker or Gregory? That is your fast 4. 500 watching live. Thank you to everyone that dropped the like on the stream. 400 likes, we go to ELDORA. That's right, NASCAR Racing at ELDORA. Don't you miss it. That would be race number 5, Daytona, right after this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to roll. 3 laps to go. We'll wind down to 2 this time by Contreras. Opportunity, striking late. Baker, so close. Put in this position so many times. Now, he's just got to go to victory lane. Who do you have winning in these closing laps? It's going to be big for sure. Big indeed. I don't know, man. This is going to be a tough pick. I mean, we got Rowe on the front row. I mean, he's won multiple times at Talladega. Contreras has come so close. What about Gregory? These PBR engines have just been phenomenal in our night in America. Well, it's time to crown ourselves a winner. And in 2 laps time, unless we get a caution, we will figure that out. Toyota lockout, row 1. Chevy Toyota, row 2. Chevy Ford back in row 3. It's a Chevy lockout, row 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Time to dig in. 3 laps to go, down to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, you've waited for this finish. Let's give it to you 2 by 2. Back to the line. Overtime from Talladega. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Loud and proud. Here they come. 2 by 2. Contreras on the bottom. Rowe on the outside. Baker with a shove to the rear to Contreras. And Contreras has got that opening that he needs. Does he block top? Not just yet. There's still 2 by 2. Down on turn number 2. Gilliam's trying that mix. This ain't over. Gilliam trying to give it his all. Contreras on the bottom. And here comes Rowe. Rowe top side. There with Gregory. 2 by 2. 3 wide. Gilliam sailing back. They just got to get to this line for this race to be official. Kevin Champagne in the mix. That out of it yet. Car outside wall. 2, 3 car hits. That's going to be way in the back. We're going to keep it green. Contreras trying to block. Baker opens it up on the outside. Sound it off. Salamanca. 1 to go from Talladega. Asking big right here. Baker's got to block 3 lanes at once. Rowe down to the bottom. Moore's in the mix as well. And Baker's gonna have to make 3 lanes, even 4 lanes work. Down off turn number 2 for the final time. Rowe down to the bottom. Moore holds it on the outside. Yeah, he's still pushing that 12 machine. I think Moore's got to wait to the last moment. Down the backstretch for the final time. Does Rowe have any smooth moves? Don't think it's gonna happen. Mon's in the mix as well, trying to get something open. But it's Team TCB 1, 2 through 3 and 4. Oh, here comes Mons. Mons has got the shove here to Rowe. Big breakaway through 3 and 4 for the final time. Does Moore make the move? He's looking outside here through the short chute. Top side, inside, Moore. Here he comes to the outside. Baker tries to block side by side. Timothy J. Moore steals the win at Talladega. He got him. And Timothy J. Moore makes Baker the bridesmaid once again. What a move. And the wreck in the back, we did have them go ahead and wreck out. We obviously staying green, not trying to go to overtime again. Timothy J. Moore, your crown, defending Talladega. Oh, he's not gonna do a burnout. How about that? Stole the win at Talladega. Let's watch back to the entire last lap. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. 540 watching live. You cannot get any better than that. What a finish. That was just awesome. Timothy J. Moore, you are ridiculous. And Terrell Baker, a bridesmaid, once again. Andrea, thank you so much for dropping on the $5 super chat. How about that one? Clean racing at the end. And 2 1,000s made the difference. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well as we head to Daytona. Wow. And an unbelievable finish puts Timothy J. Moore #1 and Baker for now what feels like the 10th time this year, a bridesmaid once again. Look at this move. This is perfect timing. Watch this. Moore looked low. Baker was defending. He goes high just a little bit. Timothy J. Moore knew if he opened it up around this point, he's going to hand the win here to Rowe. Lined up all the way down to the bottom. They go up a lane. Timothy J. Moore sees the daylight. Baker tries to block. And Baker has to go out and run it down the hill. That's his last opportunity. Side by side at the line, Timothy J. Moore. Got him. Look at that, 3 wide. Then back 2x2, Moore gets it done. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. Over 3,000 tuned into that race. Thank you to everyone that's tuned into that. Let's go talk with your winner. Let's look back to the entire overtime as we go talk to him. Timothy J. Moore now might have just sprung it, so I think 3rd in points, maybe 2nd. About to find out. As we talked about it, super speedway drivers, they're gonna be licking their chops tonight. Well, Timothy J. Moore definitely got what he needed, and that was a big, big victory from Talladega. That was unbelievable. Unbelievable. Paige dropping the 2 saying good race. Thank you so much. Let's go talk to Timothy J. Timothy J. Moore at IDK, you got a copy.
Yes, sir, I do.
Walk me through that. Apparently the radio signal at the call for TCB was all no at the end, but for you it's all yes. Walk me through that magical move.
Yeah, I mean, all night long, I'd spent my time around the front and really trying to make some progress, get up through the field, and really start to understand the runs there. And honestly, if I'm going to be honest with this next gen, if there's one place I did not want to be on the front map, it was the leader spot. I mean, multiple times tonight, I had myself, like a little bit out front. Guys would lay off in big pushes, and I'd be a sitting duck on the inside line. I saw them start to sit around there on the final lap, start to go 2x2. I knew TCB was willing to go down the middle. And I don't want to say I necessarily pulled a Ryan Blaney, but I said, I'm with you till I'm not. And once I saw them 2x2, I never let go. Kind of like, I always compare this next gen to the Gen 6 package that we had for the World 600. I was just locked to his bumper with the momentum until I knew that one of us was going to win it. And I went hard to his outside, made a big side draft, but I feel bad. He's still looking for win #1 this year. I mean, I still can't believe that. That to me is insane. But what a way to get around. I don't even know if he got hit after whoever was behind us. I think he said he got a little bit of a push, but definitely, that's the one thing in Team TCB, hey, we're here for each other, but we're always racing for wins. I'm not going to sit there in line and listen, I literally live in the same town as TCB. Him and I.
You guys went to school together.
Exactly. So it's like, I want to see him win more than anyone else. But at the same time, we're not going to sit in line. We're all here to race for a reason. And had to make that move. And ultimately, we ended up getting it done cleanly, which was most important.
Well, let's talk about this real quick. We talked about points, how much it means. My man, you're 2nd in points. You're 3 points back to Justin Champagne for the championship hunt. You are there. You are number 2 now, and we talked about how good you are at super speedways. The first race of 2022 for NR Night in America, you won. Oh, by the way, let's add in some more here real quick. You have now the most wins at Talladega this year. You have just owned Talladega like it's your baby. And we look on the left side of your screen, Baker gets points, so does Rowe. My man, you are there. You are there to take this championship lead. Do you take it going to Daytona?
It's going to be tough because, unfortunately, I'm going to be the Debbie Downer, but I'm going to have to miss Daytona, but I will be back later in the night. So I'm going to try to do what I can to make up ground if I have some points, but I definitely think we can do it. I mean, it's 5 wins now this year at restrictor plate tracks. I mean, that's been practically my specialty in racing. I feel like I have a real good understanding for taking a bump and generating runs in a draft. And I will say this too, with the iRating bump up tonight too, a lot of fun going 2x2, 3x3 in these cars. It was definitely a lot of fun in this race. I just hope that we can make up some points if we get into a bit more of a deficit after this one.
That's big right there, man. We talked about it, man. You are there, and Baker actually jumps up in points as well. Team TCB on a roll here at these super speedways, and we talked about before, super speedways mean a lot in NR Night in America to the viewers, to myself, and it always produces really good racing. With this iRating bump, do you think we should bump it up more, or do you think this is the perfect area? Because we thought about going 1,500, 1,400 today.
For the plate tracks, I feel like right now where it was kind of solid. I'm eager to see later on the night. Obviously, when we go to the other tracks, I think that's going to be the real telling tale. But I felt that it definitely got the job done tonight, at least at the first plate track. Can't wait to watch the second one, even though I can't be in it, to see if that continues. But I definitely feel it helped a lot. The quality of racing was hard and intense, and I mean, we had a lot of fun battling for the lead. Not a single person, I think, for the first time, if I'm being honest, really complained in the audio chat in the race tonight, which that's how you know everyone.
Oh, yeah, that's a real first. That's a big first. That's a first one. Usually at the end of the stream, we usually have drivers complain all the time. I mean, we talked about it too. You had to keep your nose clean tonight, and I think you did a really good job of that as well. And what's great about this point system, and you're not being a Debbie Downer, you can't race two, you can't race two. It's a community. And that's why we have this point system in play, because it goes towards community. Not everyone can race all 5 races, but some people can. But you got to be in the top 3 to get points. So you gained a lot tonight. You would have to have Justin Champagne get in the top 3 to pull away from you in this next race. And well, nobody knows what's going to happen at Richmond at 5 flags, because we've never gone there before. So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, Richmond should be a real fun one, especially with the fact, again, short track race and everything here in NR for these short tracks have been hard and aggressive, and I've had a lot of good finishes at the end. I'm real intrigued as well to see 5 flags, and it's a track we've never gone to, but I don't know why, but for flags in particular, I kind of get a little bit of a National Fairgrounds vibe.
That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make 3 marquee grassroots track with a couple of them like Myrtle Beach coming in there as well, but New Smyrna, Fairgrounds, and 5 flags. We want that to be our top 3 marquee grassroots tracks, with 2 marquee dirt tracks being Bristol and Eldora. So we're gonna see.
Yeah, now is race 5 potentially Bristol tonight?
Race 5 would be Eldora if we get to 400 likes. We're getting there. We're getting there though. We're rolling.
And hey, it's been a lot of fun, a lot of dirt recently as well. I mean, I can't say how much I enjoy trucks at Bristol Dirt, as well as if we go to Eldora. I mean, that's a fun mix, and the fact that we've been able to generate a lot more of a balance too over the last few weeks has definitely, not just improved the quality of racing, but I really think, with the iRating bump as well, you're getting a lot more intense racing and a lot more guys, focused on their craft throughout these races.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Wise words there by Moore. Let's get ready for race 2. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Dragging them back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Race 2. It's gonna be big right there. Gonna be big indeed. Setting the session up. We're setting it up right as we speak, making sure everything is good to go as we get ready to rock and roll. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. How about that one for Timothy J. Moore? He's your Talladega king, that's for sure. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Very grateful for them indeed, as we had over 3,000 tune into that one. Daytona, then Richmond, and then we get even more excitement as we go to 5 flags. Who's excited for grassroots racing, man? I love grassroots racing. So much fun. We're excited to go ahead and see it as well as we get ready to go Daytona. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. How about that iRating cap? You guys like it? I know a lot of drivers like it. That was a big one. They wanted at least 1,400. We did 1,400 tonight. And now we got an 80-lap Daytona race. This is going to be big as well. It's going to change some things up as we look through, making sure everything's good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, session's up. Let's do it. Sure, everything looks good. We're good. Session's up, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that did go ahead and super chat here tonight. Let's go do it, man. I'm excited. I'm excited here for race number 2. I love Daytona. I've been to Daytona multiple times. Went to Daytona for the 500 in 2021, even 2022. I'll be back in August. I'll also be in Nashville Super Speedway. I'll be in Nashville in June, and also possibly the Fairgrounds in July. So make sure you guys keep up with me on the socials if you guys want to go ahead and say hi. Obviously, come up to me at any point. I will be at all 3 Nashville Super Speedway races when it comes down at late June. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Oh, thank you so much, Mons. A lot of fun. If you guys love the 1400, we might keep it that way or even bump it up to 1500. But it does give these guys an opportunity for the better drivers to come in, so we have cleaner racing. Let's do it one more time. Looking through. Let's type it in. Session is up. Password is IDK. Password is IDK if you want to go ahead and join. Let's rock out. And I'm excited for 5 Flags. We're going to be going truck racing there for 5 Flags. Let's do it, boys. New overlays, too. We got the green overlays. Let's bring back the wicker bill. We love the wicker bill here in NR Night in America. We love it. The best spoiler in NASCAR. I'm going to stand by that quote, too. I love it. Over 300 tuning in, and we're going to write down the points here in just a moment. Rowe will get 1. Yeah, it's big right here. Now Timothy J. Moore moves to 2nd in points. Yeah, I think the 1400 I rating is big. Who wants to talk more about NR Thunder? Video coming out soon. Video coming out very, very soon. It'll be a lot of fun to talk about. I'm really excited to talk about NR Thunder. I am really excited for that. Like, honestly, I am. I think NR Thunder is going to be an amazing game. Obviously, I'm going to think that because I'm the one publishing it. But at the same time, I think you guys are really going to have a lot of fun with it. We're taking a lot of community feedback, which is really important. You need a lot of community feedback for a game to be enticing. And I think we got it. Let's go talk about drivers here, though. DeAngelis, Thurston, Rodriguez, Wes, Gregory. Also, sports betting possibly coming to NR Night in America through Thunder Coins. That's a big one as well. Let's roll. McConaughey, Borland, Schmidt, Todriff, Baker is back. No, Baker's not out of this one as well for points. Rusty's in here. How you doing, Rusty? Russell Cox, Moriarty, Austin, Marlakey, Tart, Jackson Carr, DeAngelis, Marasako. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. Yeah, we're ready to rock and roll, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're excited. We are very much excited indeed. Look at that chat. Thank you guys so much. We got 30 new subscribers in the last 5 laps of that race. That was awesome. Thank you all so much for that. Yeah, NR Thunder is going to be a lot of fun. Right now, every time Roblox breaks, we can't do anything about it. We kind of have to wait. So for the ones that are watching, we're looking at releasing NR Thunder in summer. We didn't say May. We looked at possibly releasing the beta possibly in May. If we keep pushing it back, it's because we want it to come out correctly. We're not under any license that says we have to release it by a certain time. Our main thing is we want to add a lot in, and we know for Roblox that gets scary when making a game. You know, there's no surprise. But at the same time, we want to make sure we add all these things in that are enticing for viewers. Like, we're looking at adding certain settings like you have in iRacing to disable and enable certain things so everyone can run the game smoothly. I think that's going to be a lot of fun as well. So you guys keep up with that. Just a little bit sneak peek as we continue to roll forward with NR Thunder and continue to talk about it. But right now, let's talk about NR Night in America. We're rolling around. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Daytona. Marasco, it's Marasco. I keep saying Marasako, it's Marasco. I'm sorry about that. And if this is your first time coming to NR Night in America, welcome. All right, boys, Rowe is there, and points are tight. Tight points, let's roll. Let's do it. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I think that's Buttafuoco in the 13. No, it's David Cabrera. David Bell dropping the 20. Thank you so much, my man. Rock and roll drivers. Drive clean, oh yeah. Fresh and fast, like IDK's hair. Oh, thank you so much. A lot of you guys have been giving me compliments on my hair, man. I'm really grateful for that. I actually do my hair before the streams for the ones that don't know. I do. I make sure like it looks a certain way. Will Mopar be racing? It's up to see if Kevin Champagne made the field. Here we go, rolling around. How about that 99 right there, man? That's Sean Rowe. Beautiful number 99. Four minutes. Todd is back, baby. Oh, thank you so much, J-Rod. Let's see if Red Bull will go number one. Orozco. Rolling around. There's Armstrong. That might be Diallo in the 19. Yeah, it is. Diallo's ready to roll. It will actually be Xfinity for Richmond. That's right, we're going to Xfinity race. Oh, let's get the green overlays on. Sorry about that. Happy late St. Patrick's Day, everyone, by the way. Green overlays are on. Two minutes. Ready to rock and roll, let's do it. Contreras there in the 92. 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And they're saying speeds are up to 207 miles per hour. Let's see if that is true. Now it's 176 in a pack. 190 on their own. Let's see, they said they got up to 207. That's crazy. Baker there in the 24. That's his World 600 car. Green overlays are for older generation of Cup cars. Red is for new. Purple's for Xfinity, and blue is for trucks. Let's do it, boys. I'm excited to see what Todger can do, man. I think Todger's got a lot of speed. 193, 194, that's in the draft there, the 10 of Rodriguez. Old Cup cars, or should I say the Gen 6. I've always loved the Gen 6 on the super speedways with the big spoiler. Let's get ready to rock and roll. And there's Rusty. Rusty's on the track. All right, boys, 2 seconds. Let's get ready to roll. Qualifying here from Daytona. Qualifying from Daytona. Going to be a lot of fun. Gregory up to 9th, McCart up to 8th. And Demos is around with many others as we get ready to rock and roll. Let's go qualifying. Speed shown on the right side of your screen. Cabrera off and away. Murphy off and away. Demos off and away as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And as they work up the speed down into turn number 1 and 2, I say hello and welcome to Daytona. I want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in. Over 540 were watching live at one point. And it's time to do it right here, right now. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. Welcome to Daytona. And Demos is working his way down the backstretch. Beautiful looking machine. Ready to clock in, rock in. Let's roll. Let's do it. Demos has got a flyer right here. I mean, you can see how he's rolling around down that inside lane. I'm really excited to see what Demos can do here. I mean, that's going to be really important. We talked about it. You know, Moore won't be in this race. He'll be at Richmond. But you got 80 laps, man. You're Demos. You got 80 laps to get something done. And that's 185 on his own, man. These guys are going to be clocking in at 207 easily. Maybe even 210. If they're running 183 in the middle of the corner on their own, man, that's going to be big. Time's coming apart. Here comes Rodriguez off the outside. That beautiful farmland number 10. More machines rolling around. Murphy, Jackson Carr, Demos in the purple, and he goes number 1. As continue to watch Demos, let's see if he's going number 1 again. Improve that time. Time to rock and roll. Yeah, he's down the backstretch doing a really good job. DeAngelis looking for a good time as well. Out with a 5, that's going to be Hook. All the way to the outside. I think Armstrong's got a really good shot to go to win at Daytona as well. Let's see if Armstrong has what it takes at the line. Armstrong. Well, right now he's locked into the green. I don't think it's going to be purple, though. Armstrong jumps to 4th. Demos now back to 3rd. He goes in the yellow. He will not improve on his time. Nicholas Hook, 21st. Everyone else rolling back around. Rawlings at the line. He sits with a 48.559. And it looks like he's going to sit with that. Not giving him a time just yet. McConaughey goes back to 13th. Corey Lyles back to 2nd. That's going to be big. Ready to rock and roll. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Time to go back at it right here, right now. Jackson Carr down to the bottom. And they got Clark Nance all the way back to that outside, doing a really good job rolling around. Lyons has already got a time in. James Thurston sits 7th, but he was in the purple at one point. Looked to go number 1, back to 8th he goes. Jackson Carr at the line. That's a purple, and that's top of the charts. Toyota's gonna be leading it to the line. Yes, yes. That's what it's about, baby. Loving those guys that qualify late, just jump from like 31st or 35th all the way to 1st. That's what it's about, having that smart qualifying time. Thurnquist, he sits 34, jumps back to 35th. He's gonna be another one that might get in that purple. We're about to find out. That's the 9 of Cemento. Here comes Cody Rawlings back there in 8th. Nah, he's in the yellow though. He's in the yellow. I don't think that's gonna work well. Cody Rawlings in the yellow, still in the yellow. Yeah, he sits 8th. Looks like he's got to sit with it. Thurston's got to sit with 10th. Indy Rawlings stuck with what he's got. It's going to be Jackson Carr leading into the line. Ladies and gentlemen, to the 280 watching live, welcome to Daytona. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. We are 8 subs away from 25.5 thousand. It's time to roll them out from Daytona. Let's roll. Been a fun night. Let's continue the run. Jackson Carr, your pole sitter. Row 1, Jackson Carr in row. Toyota front row, PBR front row. Big, that's huge. Let's get ready to do it. Daytona's gonna be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. And it's time to roll out NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. Jackson Carr, a flyer, an absolute flyer, and we're gonna see if he can go ahead and get it done here. I'm excited to see what Carr can do. I mean, he definitely showed a lot of speed, no doubt about it. Now he's got to go ahead and capitalize on it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll out. You can see all the machines lined up on the top of your screen. Tinsley all the way back to 29th. Baker back in the 30s. You got DeMello, you got Banner all the way back there as well. And they're saying it was a tie for the fastest time. And those PBR engines, man, they're so good at these super speedways. Now it is time to see who will go number 1 in an 80 laps time, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be rocking our way back to victory lane and heading up all the way to Richmond. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Thank you to all the brand new viewers as well. If this is your first time watching NR9 in America, well, Talladega, that was a finish you're not going to forget. Jackson Carr, row. Got Lyles there with Demos. DeAngelis on the front. Ollie in row 3 there at the Ford. Here with Armstrong as well. And Ollie in the back, some rolling in as well. Wyatt Tinsley. Make that Tyler Tinsley towards the back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rolling off from Daytona. And it's time to do it. Time to do it all. And this is your first time watching, welcome to the World Center of Racing, one of the most marquee tracks we have here in NR9 in America. Just one of 2 tracks we'll be going to in the state of Florida, not Homestead. We're heading to Pensacola for 5 Flag Speedway for race number 4. But we gotta go here to Daytona where the points are tight and all of everything on the lines. It's Lyles on the bottom. Everyone rolling their way down the backstretch. Jackson Carr has the starting spot, and now he's got the opportunity to go to victory lane. We talked about Toyota being strong, but it was Chevrolet owning it at Talladega. Armstrong giving him the bird as we get ready to start. TRD showing what they love. Getting the 1 to go this time by, ladies and gentlemen, and we will get ready to roll all into the night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rock it. As the IMSA theme song plays in the background, let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Jackson Carr is going to come down pit road this time by. They will go ahead and check pit road speed. That's what it's all about. Wow, Rawlings has already got damaged. Something happened way, way bad. All the way back to the end. Same with Murphy. A lot of those guys have got damaged. Rawlings already going to have to use his fast repair to start. They will come down pit road to check pit road speed, and we're going to get ready to head off. And a beautiful Budweiser machine. Todriff out as well. Murphy's got some damage. Rawlings having to use his fast repair to start. Armstrong got a lot of damage as well. Something happened on pit road that we missed. As we get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen, Toyota front row. A storm is brewing down in Central Florida, and someone's gonna go to victory lane. But it's time to figure it out. Will Toyota continue their reign, or will Chevrolet put a blockade on the Yodas? Ladies and gentlemen, the 1 to go. Over 300 watching live. Let's get ready for race number 2. And we're going to go lights off right here. Lights off right here, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to rock it into the beautiful Daytona night. It is time to go all out right here, right now. Race number 2 as we go racing one more time tonight. Let's roll. Jackson Carr, row number 1. Lyles Demos, row number 2, and it's time to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear is the roar of 40 engines strong. Welcome to the World Center of Racing, where hopes will be vanished in a moment, but only one and can go to victory lane. It's time to reach up tight. Let's pull it one more time. It's time to light the fuse and roll from the World Center of Racing. TRD at the line. Heading down to turn number 1 and 2. Rowe on that outside lane gets the shove he needs. Jackson Carr didn't get the shove by Lyles. They're 2x2 into 1 and 2. Lyles doing a really good job on that inside. Got Anderson on the outside in a brand new livery. Trying to give that Ford a shot to that Chevrolet. It's still the Toyota lockout down the backstretch. Everyone holding on down the back. You got the lap machine already. Rawlings all the way down to the bottom. Some of these machines electing to start from pit road, but it's going to be Greenwood on the outside in the 9. Put Rowe down the bottom. Demos leads the top lane. They're 2x2. 2x2 into turn number 3 and 4. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush hour here from Daytona. Outside lane crumbling, now failing, now falling to the lead. It's Demos in the short shoot, back to the line. Chevrolet leading lap number 1. Anderson's right behind. Talking about the Iora guys being so strong. Well, right now they're 1-2, down to the short shoot, heading to 1. A lot of these guys dropping back early. We talked about this aero package. You've got to work together. Talk about the side draft and how important it is to side draft some of these guys to get an advantage. It's Coinberg on the outside. He's locked in within 69. It's also going to be Contreras moving his way forward. Jackson Carr wheel to wheel. So far landlocked for the top 2 spots. 2x2. No one elected 3 wide just yet. A couple of these machines fading back. It's an 80-lap race. Long way to go. Here comes Anderson down to the bottom. Coinberg making his move. It's Marisacco trying to make a move. Marisacco to the lead, down through 3 and 4. Coinberger on the outside, he got him. And Terrell Baker not skipping a beat, right to second at the line. 2 turns to 3 out of 80. Lot of racing still left to go here from Daytona. Baker all over Coinberger. Oh, there goes the 2, up into the air violently. Caution's gonna wave. Demos involved. Oh man, Evan. The flip of the century down towards turn number 1. And we have no idea who caused that one, but that too, well, it's chunked. Caution is out for the first time tonight. And that 2 machine is all killed on the nose. And Evan's got 1 win in NR9 America. Let's go see what happened. Yeah, we talked about bumper hooks, talked about you having to shove and stuff like that. And last thing you want to do is lose a fast repair early. Well, this is all Anderson without a doubt. Got right into that 2 machine. Watch this hit. Catapults him back in front of the track. And there was nowhere for anyone to go. And the violence continues as we head from Talladega to Daytona. Up in the air multiple times. Finally lands back down on at least some part of that machine, but still continues to flip. He finally gets all 4 wheels back on that ground, but it's about a 2-3 car incident that brings out the caution. Definitely probably not the biggest we're going to see tonight, but that 2 went for a ride. Let's see it again. And that was all Anderson for sure. Yeah, that's all the 67. He just got right on that quarter panel. We talked about it. You cannot be bumper hooking early. That's how you're not going to make any friends. And that's how you're going to go ahead and work your way to the back or probably even lose this race. You're showing these guys early on that you cannot go ahead and hold your car 2x2 in the first 3 to 4 laps. No one's going to want to work with you. And we've seen that multiple times where drivers direct others out early. Then they just go out and not win the race at all because nobody wants to work with them. Evan up into the air after a bumper hook. We talked about Team Gateway having to work together. Well, they work together. One of them is now in the outside wall. PBR able to avoid. A lot of these other guys able to avoid as well. But it is a rocket to the outside. And the caution's going to wave. Caution is out. 4 out of 80. Pit road's open. Yeah, it looks like a lot of these guys are going to be coming down in. No point. Here comes Rowe. Rowe is down in. So the caution will wait. We'll have just over still 70 plus laps left. That's the last thing these guys wanted to see. You know, we didn't talk to Baker at the end of Talladega. Let's go in and talk to him right here. Yeah, bad driving by Anderson indeed. I mean, a lot of these guys are not going to work with him now after that incident. I mean, you got to keep the nose clean. You cannot go out of your way and make moves like that, because all of a sudden, everyone comes right back together. And we've seen this move before. Remember what happened with Cabrera? Some of these guys not wanting to work with Cabrera at Talladega. Ultimately, he didn't go to victory lane. So, I mean, if you're Anderson right now, I mean, yes, he does have a team. He has a big, actually, team over there on Gateway. That's the last thing you want to go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and dial in Baker here. Baker, it's IDK, got a copy.
Oh, God, hello.
My man, last time we talked to you is Talladega, and once again, contender without a doubt. Contender again here, early bumper hook. How's your, well, I'm not going to say how your night's going, because I know how you're going to say, but how's Daytona gone for the first 5 laps for you?
Pretty good. Still gonna lose this race, figure out a way to choke it. So, yeah, I'll be up front the whole race and still won't win.
Interesting right there. We talked about bumper hooking right away there from Anderson. What can you call away from that, as the admins have given him a hefty penalty to start?
Hefty. Yeah, I was bumping Travis here. Yeah, I was bumping him, and he was kind of going all over the place. I don't know if that was me bumping him or not, but I'm bumping pretty square. I don't know what these other fellers are doing around here, but yeah, this is kind of like next gen, except you're going like 225 miles an hour.
Wow, what's the speeds your guys are getting up to?
Not, I'm exaggerating. Probably.
I
like,
heard 207. I heard some of you guys got to 207. Well, we talked about the. Oh yeah,
like
sorry, go.
or something. No, you good.
Well, we talked about the aero package for the World 600, how it's completely different from this one. What can you break away from that as iRacing updated? Oh yeah, again, the aero package.
What else is new, right? Yeah, there's no way. I mean, you won't be able to block a run. If you do, then get ready to throw that yellow flag, because we're gonna have a junkyard somewhere.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Here we go. And we're gonna get ready to go back at it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. 2x2, Baker, Kroenberg, row 1, McConaughey, Contreras, row number 2. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. 6 out of 80. Lights off on the top. Let's get ready to roll. Pausing 10 seconds there for station identification, making sure the microphone was working. I thought something was wrong with the microphone, but we're making sure we're okay. Keeping the hype rolling, over 300 watching live. Ford, Chevy, row 1, Chevy, Toyota, row number 2, Tart there with Gucci, back to row number 3, or should I say Gucci? Talking about Gucci getting really, really good here in the closing laps at Daytona. Still the opening laps here, back to the lead right now, back to the gears. We're rolling for the World Center of Racing. 300 plus watching live. Kroenberg to the lead down the backstretch. He has Contreras all over him so far. Still 2x2 as everyone shifts back up to the gears. Remember, it's 4 gears compared to 5. Kroenberg swoops down to the bottom. Contreras on the outside. Now they're wheel to wheel down into 1 and 2. That outside lane's got locked up big time. Tart dropping back inside lane. Baker all over Contreras. Now Contreras leads his way down the backstretch. Baker looked tough. Couldn't get it done. Still 2x2. 2x2. Baker on the bottom. Contreras still on the bottom as well. That's the lockup. We talked about bumper hooking, how it's just detrimental early on. Baker in second. We've seen that 24 machine go to victory lane before. Trying to do it again. Down off turn number 4. This time by Toyota, Chevy. Now the Toyota with Ford lockup. 1 down below. We stay green. A lot of these drivers dropping back, trying to avoid a possible chaos early on. Back to the short shoe. Head into 1. It's Contreras on the bottom. He still has Baker in line. McConaughey in the 3rd. That's your top 3 down into 1 and 2. They got to love this move to the outside here. A lot of these guys rolling around. Russell Cox up to 13th, all the way up to 12th this time. Look at Rusty roll. 2x2 down the backstretch, and it has been an enjoyable night so far. 8 laps in out of 80 the scheduled. 3 wide for the lead. Top side they roll, inside they roll. Baker stuck in the middle. McConaughey, Kroenberg all rolling for the lead. It's Contreras to the lead on the bottom. McConaughey's going to give him a shove. It's going to be Kroenberg on the outside, rolls down the hill, is going to take the lead. Blue Ovals, number 1. 8 out of 80. Turn it to 9. This time by, yes sir, 9 out of 80. Kroenberg's got him. Baker with the tandem trap. Down to turn number 1. 2 by 2 by 2 they roll. They're 3 wide behind. Here's the slingshot. That's going to be Baker down the bottom. Easy in, easy out. Lost the lead. Oh, that's Rusty in the wall. Yeah, man, he slammed that 59 hard. Way in the back. We will stay green. A lot of these guys separating big time. We have now formed 2 distinct groups. That's group number 1. This is what you're watching right here. We have group number 2 way in the back. A lot of these guys trying to avoid possible controversy, possible incidents, keeping that car clean. You got to get to lap number 80 to win the race. A lot of these guys already on a wrecker early. Contreras down the bottom. McConaughey is there. Gucci down there in 3rd. And it's going to be Baker split again. Drops all the way back outside the Elite 8. And now Toyota got it. 10 out of 80. 10 out of 80, slingshot outside. Yeah, it's going to be McConaughey to the outside lane. And that's going to be the 69 top side as well, 2 by 2. 2 by 2 they roll. The battle for the top 3 stays nose to tail. Contreras there with McConaughey. Gucci there in 3rd. Schaffer back to 4th. Stuck on the bottom. Still Schaffer there with Nance. There's still bottleneck 3 wide. That's going to be the battle for 4th. A lot of these guys separating, trying to get away from all the controversy up front. We've already seen issues happen. Last thing you want to do is lose your car early. Here's Todriff. Helped there by Baker in the middle. And Todriff's going to get a nice run right through the middle as well. 10 out of 80. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's going to continue to get loud. It's going to continue to get proud. So, as we continue to settle in, let's go ahead and turn it up. And you saw it there and turn it up. 2-car incident in the back. We do stay green. It was once again just a 2-car incident getting this race rolling. Oh, there they go. That's Clark Nance upside down. Huge hit down to turn number 1 and 2. We were just checking the stats as the caution will now wave. What happened? Just came to a complete stop. Clark Nance up into the outside wall. I don't know if that was a lap car or what. 310 watching live. Oh, Greenwood destroyed on the nose. Yeah, we're about to find out who that was. Was it a bumper hook? It had to have been a bumper hook. He did, man. He just came to a complete stop into the outside wall. And the caution's going to wave. Let's look back to it. Yeah, you saw they're about to lap here. Anderson, remember, Anderson got a penalty for that early caution. So Anderson drops back here. It's going to be Contreras up front. You see Gucci right now lined up on that bottom. And watch this for Clark Nance. I mean, he's going to get that 20 of Armstrong right suck in behind him. You just look at that buildup from the nose to tail. Armstrong slams into Nance. Nance goes into the outside wall and down to a complete stop. That's easily over 200 miles per hour, down to nothing. That 7 machine rolls back on the lid, back down on all fours. That's the second flip we have now seen so far tonight here in NR Night in America, and Clark Nance just got junked. Yeah, that was also going to be on Armstrong. Looks like Armstrong definitely got him down on that rear end. Caution out again. Now the second time so far tonight. Bumper hook for the second time. That's the second incident we've saw. But look at this. Clark Nance down on that bottom. Armstrong's fading. He looks top, and watch this build up with the rear, the front nose of the 20 to the rear end of the 7. And he doesn't even hit him square, but he definitely just lifts the rear wheels off the ground just a little bit. And look at Baker. Nowhere to go in that 24. And let's go ahead and diagnose it one more time. You're going to see right here. When we mean they lift it up, we literally mean they very slightly lift up the rear wheels, where now that 7 machine has no control over his machine, lifts it up, comes right back below that double yellow line, and then Nance just Alexis there, the 20 of Armstrong, and hard into the outside wall goes that 7. Nowhere for Baker to go as he comes to a complete stop, ran into the back by Rodriguez, and the 24's reign continues. Let's watch a replay. Oh, man. Caution's out. Second time today. Yeah, that's going to be big right there for sure. A lot of these guys ready to go back at it. But last thing you want to see, including if you're any of these drivers, is someone get right into the side of someone. You saw that breakaway too. Nice little breakaway early on. 2 cautions in now after the first 15 laps being complete. But once again, this is Daytona. Anything can happen. DeAngelis, now your race leader. And usually when we see DeAngelis battle here from Daytona, he's always way in the back. Well, now he's brought that forward right back up front. Richmond right after this, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait for the next Cup Series night. That's going to be a lot of fun as well, as we'll be taking the Cup cars back to Darlington. Darlington, one of the most enjoyable tracks to watch racing on, including here at NR Night in America. We'll also be at a Nashville Super Speedway in the next coming days. But right now, we're watching on DeAngelis. Schaffer will be row number 1. That will be a forward front row. Caution is out again here at Daytona. And that will now be the second caution here tonight, right after Turn It Up. Yeah, that caught me off guard. I went back to look at the chat, look at the stats, look at how everything was trending. And Armstrong obviously having to work his way down pit road, bringing the 1 to go out for DeAngelis. I mean, that's just a tough break, including for a lot of these guys that were running up front. Kind of reminded me a little bit of Talladega. You know, a lot of these guys breaking away up front, trying to avoid any further controversy. All of a sudden, the controversy comes right to them, and we're back into the yellow. Now we get it again, 2 by 2. We've seen Schaffer win at Daytona before. He won the World 600 Open. He won the Florida 500 Open. Now he's got to try to win a race with all 40 guys racing. Going to be a lot of fun to see if he can do it. Let's roll. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Thornquist on the top, inside Gucci, Contreras, wheel to wheel McConaughey, Schaffer, DeAngelis, Ford, front row, Toyota, Chevy, row 2, Toyota back in row number 3, and Chevrolet locked out back in row number 4. 16 out of 80 laps winding down from Daytona. And that herd starting to get thinned out little by little. So it's bumper hook for the first 2 cautions, 16 out of 80. Now our real question is, what can DeAngelis do up front? Schaffer's giving me on that outside. You know he's going to get a big hook here by Contreras. With that 2 by 2 action down to turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be nail biting. Let's see how this goes. 4 subs away from 25.5 thousand subscribers. Over 4,000 have tuned into this stream alone. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Schaffer back into second, puts DeAngelis back on the bottom. They will be 2 by 2 rolling their way back down to turn number 1 and 2. And for the first time tonight, Ford has got a grasp on every other manufacturer. And we're going to see if that continues as the night rolls on. Over 540 have tuned in so far tonight. And it's DeAngelis, it's Schaffer for row number 1. It's Toyota and Chevy back in row number 2. Thornquist trying to defend Daytona back in row number 3. Let's get going again. Back to the gears. We're rolling for the World Center of Racing. DeAngelis with a shove. He's going to take the lead down to turn number 1 and 2. Side by side. Schaffer on that outside lane has Contreras all over him. Beating the rear end of that 4 to pieces. 2 by 2. They'll be full saw down the super stretch. Still 2 by 2 for now. That outside lane's going to get that run right here. Watch how this outside lane gets that run down the hill. Cha-ching. New leader goes to the 17. He got that run down the hill. That's going to be so crucial coming down to the end of this race, including off turn number 4. Rodriguez springs it 3 wide, blinking all on his own. He's going to have to backtrack. Contreras looking on the outside again. Thornquist is going to sit right with him. That 10 farmland machine continues to drop back. It's Schaffer on the bottom. It's Contreras on the outside. Now the 92 rolls to center well. New leader goes Toyota, and Toyota takes out the 4s just like that. 17 turned to 18 out of 80. Give it to Contreras, racing his way back to turn number 1. How about Thornquist? And he's sticking with those TRDs. He talked about Toyota trying to work together. How about Ford back there in third? Ford side by side. Now it's Schaffer on the bottom with Rodriguez on the outside. DeAngelis got swallowed up. Back down to the bottom. Great separation from these machines so far. It's still 3 wide towards the back. Baker lined up. It looked to be Kroenberger on the outside. But so far the top 10 continues to shuffle around. It's Kroenberg up front. It's Rodriguez on the outside with Diallo. Now he gets a shove to the back end of the 10. Slingshot engaged maybe here for the 92. Not going to get it. But DeAngelis did get the run down the hill. 18 out of 80. A lot of racing left to go. Down to 19. Side draft city. That's going to go to the 92. New race leader. It's Thornquist around the outside. Needing some points, and he's got it in his hand. Thornquist to the bottom in front of Contreras. That's a nice move. That's perfect. Now's the top 3. Top 4 breakaway. To the outside. Contreras wheel to wheel. Toyota has locked everything up just like that, side by side. Here comes DeAngelis around the outside. 3 wide, there with Rodriguez. Rodriguez giving it his all. 3 wide, top side. Diallo joining the mix as well. Look at this, just a hornet's nest of machines down to turn number 3 and 4. Now it's stuck in on that outside. That's going to be Rodriguez. Can't go anywhere. Can't make a slingshot, but how about DeAngelis? They're in that 69 machine. Back to the line. Contreras trying to go and work his way forward, but it's Thornquist at the line. 20 out of 80. Next time by, we got 60 laps to go. 60 laps to go from Daytona. Next time by, top 3 trying to go in and stay evened out, single file. Gucci looking at the outside, puts Lyles to the outside. There are DeAngelis. Here they come. Lane number 2, forming in big time. 2 by 2 by 2 they roll. Schaffer all over Thornquist. McConaughey down to the bottom. Gucci on the outside, wheel to wheel. That's the battle for third, and Gucci's gonna get the roll to the center. He should get the roll off the hill, but it's still gonna be Schaffer there in second. Schaffer's gonna get a big kick up right to the rear end here. This 92 machine. Does he go high? He does not. He elects to stay down low. It's still 2 by 2. Back to the line. Thornquist, yes sir. 60 laps to go here from Daytona. That's big indeed. Lap machine, that goes Armstrong. Thornquist dives way, way below him, trying to avoid, does a great job of it. Now he gets tagged. Great save by the 92. Schaffer bulldozes his way to the lead. And now he just completely lost it. All that forward momentum for the 17. Checking out, see ya. Gucci underneath McConaughey, 3 wide again. That's for the lead here at Daytona. And Lyles works that outside there with DeAngelis, and now he gets blocked. Yeah, I don't think DeAngelis is going to be putting up with that blocking, including here on lap 21 out of 80. He got 60 laps to go. We've seen DeAngelis really go ahead and light a fuse under his head. 1 machine down below, that's Todrick falling way down through the grass. 13 machine, that's Cabrera. 22 out of 80. DeAngelis leads, now he gets a shove there by Cormentis. 2 by 2, 3 wide. Diallo on the outside. Diallo needs some help up there. I mean, he's just not getting any help at all. Lions in a brand new livery. Maybe he goes high. Now he'll be forced high there at Diallo. We've seen Diallo win multiple times in NR9 America. Trying to get his first here from Daytona. It's Lyles to the outside. A block by DeAngelis, and he pays him back the favor. It's Ford side by side through 3 and 4. That's a nice move there by DeAngelis. Lyles performed the same move on him, and now DeAngelis pays it back. Trouble, turn 4, there goes Diallo into the outside wall. Bryant's involved, 3, 4-car incident. Nance is involved again. It's going to be Kroenberg through the grass. Greenwood involved as well, and the caution's going to go ahead and wave. And bumper hook, that's the 3rd one, I think. These guys are getting way too aggressive with these bumper hooks, and that's what's resulting in these cautions. Caution waves once again here from Daytona. The 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. Greenwood able to avoid that one. That one is safe. So he did get tagged there at the end, but if this is what I think it is, it's going to be a long, long night. You got the 69 all over Bryant, and Bryant's known for not being able to take a push. Nowhere for Diallo to go, and watch this hit right into Rowe. Rowe is going to slam this inside wall. Nose diving first. Gets the air underneath the wheels and does a bunny hop, and that 99 is going to need a fast repair. And once again, thinning out the herd. We talked about it. That's exactly what's happening right here. With these Gen 6 bodies, they're a bigger machine. They're a wire machine. They have bigger spoilers. It's harder to see. But look at this. Bryant lost all that forward momentum. That 69 did not lift whatsoever. And nowhere for Diallo to go down off turn number 4. Cautions, breeding cautions, and just like that, we get another one. Third one here tonight, and this one was due to no lifting. And once again, that will go the way of the 69. D'Angelo's obviously staying out in front. 23 out of 80. Yeah, pit road's going to be wide open here. Let's see what Rusty's got. Rusty down and in. A lot of these machines down and in as we get ready to roll once again. 24 out of 80. Russell Cox in. It's going to be also the 60 machine. That's going to be Rawlings down and in. The 96 machine down in as well. That's going to be James Thurston. 4 tires and gas. Away they go this time by. Track position is going to be key here. It's going to be a bad red zone. And that red zone right now looks to be top 5 through about the top 18. You're 5th through 18th. You are in the red zone for a possible issue. Gonna be battling for that fast 4, because if you're not in that fast 4, well, it's not gonna be a pretty sight. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. 24 laps completed. 3rd caution out here from Daytona. After this, we go short track racing. We go to Richmond. We go to 5 Flags. And then we head to ELDORA to go dirt racing as we get ready to go back at it. Let's go talk to a few. It's going to be interesting exactly to see who to talk to. Let's go ahead and talk here with Greenwood. Greenwood, Idk, you got a copy? See if we'll dial him in one more time. Greenwood, it's Idk, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
3 cautions, lap 24. Walk me through what your experience has been so far here at Daytona.
Man, the package is just crazy. You get the runs are so big, the side draft is like you could stop, like basically have somebody hit the brakes when you get up next to them. It's so, the arrow is so crazy.
So we're looking back at this package right now. It's almost like they copied the old next gen package, the one that had the crazy runs, but if you lost your run, you would just lose everything. So they copy and pasted that over here, and that's what's causing so many issues right now. I mean, you got a lot of these guys that they lose a run, but it'd be out of nowhere and not what they're wrongdoing. All of a sudden, you got a guy behind that just gets these super runs with these huge spoilers, and all of a sudden, you know, opposites attract. Next thing you know, they're around and the caution's going to wave. Are you nervous about more cautions coming out late, or do you think we're going to have kind of a Talladega run where we'll get 20, 25 laps under our belt before we get back under caution, or possibly going all the way?
See now, because I'm going to say this, I think we're going to keep wrecking. Now, because I'm saying that, we're just going to get a long race run because I said that now.
Yeah, you're really good at saying the opposite of what's really going to happen. That's a big one right there.
Yeah.
You're probably just saved this race from a lot of cautions. But hey, you know, 25 out of 80. You haven't won at Daytona yet. You've won a lot at Talladega. What can we see with you going to victory lane?
Well, I'm probably going to stay in the back now because I've lost my passion repair and I just got wrecked again and I'm down RPM, so I'll probably hang out in the back for most of this race now, but hopefully be there at the end.
You're one of the big drivers that they consider the quote-unquote OGs, the one that have been here since GTA, NASCAR Heat 2, NASCAR Heat 3. Now you're here, you're back, and there's a lot of viewers that actually go for you because of that, but you're known for mostly racing on super speedways. We talked about points, how important super speedway racing is tonight to get those valuable 5 points. Do you think you have what it takes to at least get top 3?
I think I do. It's just about lots of avoiding wrecks and getting through it. If I can avoid a wreck like I did at Talladega in the trucks last week, then I'll be fine.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Dragging them back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go again. 25 out of 80. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Banner, Lyles, Contreras, Gucci. That's your fast 4. Lyons, Schaffer, Semendo, and Thornquist. That rounds out your top 8. And his brother Baker's back in 9 and 10. Top 10 lineup. Here we go. Pace car down away. Rack stack one more time. We're rolling again from Daytona. 2 by 2 down to turn number 1. Looks like Lyle's going to jump to that outside lane. It's going to be Contreras down the bottom, lined up there with Banner. Banner's going to get a bumper to the back end with that 92. They're wheel to wheel down into turn number 1 and 2. Everyone trying to get back up through speed. It's going to be Gucci down that bottom. Lyle's going to drop like a tank all the way back. We are well under halfway here at Daytona. Rolling our way back. Diallo's got the faster pair on. He's trying to roll his way through. Baker's got the faster pair on. He's right behind Cemento. Everyone 2 by 2. The top 3 breaks away. Single file slingshot. Engage. Contreras to the outside. He gets helped there by Gucci. And now they're 2 by 2. New race leader to 92. That's what it's about. Slingshot cha-ching. Banner stuck 3 wide. Nowhere to go. Baker split in the middle. He got him. And Baker elects himself back to the fast 4. They're racing their way back to 1. Yeah, you gotta get to Rawlings back on that outside lane. 2 by 2. Baker running top. Lyles running back in line. You also got Gucci back there in second. Contreras back to the lead. 27 out of 80. Everyone fanning out back down the backstretch. Look at the outside lane trying to get a run. They've got collected. Now it's going to be Thornquist all the way down to the bottom. They're trying to go and disrupt the air. He does a great job of it. Now it's a 7-car breakaway for the back end from Mathon back. Lyles shoved to the lead. Tandem drafting at its best. Lyles, Baker, 1-2, Lions with a lifeline. Now they single file back out. 27 turns to 28 this time by Ford, Chevy, back to the line, heading to 1. That's big right here. You gotta love the way these guys are forming their way in and out, finding different lines. When we did the World 600 here, there was a big air bubble and you had to rely on teammates. Now you can rely on drivers with 3 or 4 going to the top, making the top line the most dominant. Now you can rely on guys going to the bottom and making the bottom line the most dominant. As before, where you have to rely on which drivers were in a certain line, you also have to rely on which line had the majority of machines. Right back down the bottom, Lions, Baker, they're trying to play a safe game right here. These cars are longer, they're wider than the next gens, they're easier to wreck, and they gotta keep that in mind. If you save the top 5, top 8, better odds to go into victory lane at the line. Lyles gets it done. There's Rowe, all damaged up on the 99, not trying to use a faster pair just yet. Everyone's got to wash low, but it's Baker in second, lined up with Lyles. It's Lions back to third. They're wheel behind. Anderson trying to join back in the mix. Remember, Anderson was the first one to get a penalty tonight. Already back in the top 10. Slingshot engaged, give it to the 24. Yeah, it's a nice move to the outside of Lyles. Got Contreras to go with them as well, and Gucci's gonna sit with them. We talked about Toyota being strong. Look at this top 5, top 6, the majority, all team TRD, but it's gonna be the bow tie leading the field back down off turn number 4. Baker's got the run. Contreras jumps to the outside. Now they're side by side. Contreras gets the bump behind by Gucci. Gucci's gotta give him room. Toyota at the line, 30 out of 80. Laps winding down left and right, 50 to go next time by. Still a lot of racing left in it. Yeah, you gotta go ahead and let these guys know it's a long one. You might shove, that's what you gotta do to go ahead and get runs, but you have to line up. Armstrong on the outside lane, Diallo forcing it 3 wide. In the wall goes Diallo. Okay, spinning big time. Schaffer's involved. Caution's gonna wave again. That might have been another one on Armstrong. Caution is out for the 4th time. This is going to go ahead and probably be here on either Diallo or Armstrong. But if it is on Armstrong, that's now the 2nd one tonight. We haven't seen a lot of 3-wide action for a reason. Diallo got anxious up there. Hey, see, man, they're 2 by 2 right here. You can see Armstrong is focusing on shoving Thornquist out in front, trying to get Thornquist out in front of that 92 of Contreras. Yes, there is 2 92s, and we have Diallo jump to that outside. That's what played the big difference, but clearly Armstrong slamming Diallo in the outside wall. We talked about how hard it is to really save this machine. The second they pancake that outside wall, first thing it wants to do is snap back to the left, and that's exactly what happened. The 10 machine, Rodriguez goes for a slide. He blinks out. Everyone else seems to do a really good job avoiding. There goes the 1 in the air. And the caution is out again here from Daytona, and that will go on the 20 machine of Armstrong. That's the 2nd time in this race Armstrong has caused an issue. We talked about how these cars are very much injury prone, how they're very much, you know, in a position to possibly have these things happen, and it just happened again. Caution is out for the fourth time. Nearly 5,000 have tuned into tonight's race as we approach halfway. 300 watching live, 317 likes on the stream. Once again, 400 likes. We will go ahead and do race 5 from ELDORA. Some night racing here in our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Pit road swung wide open. Gucci down and in. Baker down in as well. Thornquist into his stall. Lyles coming in. Baker's at 4 tires. It might be just gas, and it's not. It's going to be a 4-tire stop for that 24 machine. Demos down and in as well. It's going to be 4 tires, and away he goes. And Rusty's going to join Todd Drift on the front row. Let's go talk to the Todd here in just a moment to see what he's got to say. NR9 in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to rack and stack for some more great racing action. Todd Drift, IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Interesting one so far. It's been a hard adjustment for these guys from next gens to the next gen, and next gens to the Gen 6, and we talked about how this car is one thing, Todd. Wreck prone, very easily. It is very easy to wreck these machines with how long and wide they are, and you've obviously seen the brunt of a lot of these wrecks so far tonight. What can we see with that Red Bull machine possibly going to victory lane? A little bit of nose damage.
Nah, yeah, we're going to pit this time. I have a strategy. Get ready to cook up here. Just wanted to get a lap, but that guy was shop. Yeah, these cars, man, I'll tell you what, they're hard to handle, and then people think we're in the next gen cars racing around this track. But these cars kind of feel like a COT in a way, but they don't at the same time. So this will be an interesting race. I'm excited to see what my team has in plan, and hopefully we are there at the end. Talladega did not go our way, so Daytona can possibility go our way. We just gotta wait to see what happens.
Question is faster pairs. Question is speeds. Has it been very tough for some of these guys to, you know, regroup with the speeds right now? I mean, before we used to come here, go 195, you can push, you can shove, you can really lean on guys. We're hearing speeds up to 207, 208, some clocking at 210. Is that a problem right now with the pushing and shoving with guys lifting those rear ends up so easily?
I mean, I guess, but I mean, people just start making terrible moves, and they need to make smarter moves, you know. The cars are not that hard to handle, you know. If you know how to race those super speedways and know how to take pushes and stuff, it's not hard. It's just people just want to get to the front seat of the car. But the problem is they just keep causing wrecks and just gonna junk every single race car on the track by the end of the race.
We talked about super speedways, how important it is for you and your team to do well here, and it looks like you guys started very well. You locked out the front row for the start of this race, then all of a sudden everything just started falling apart like pieces. Row hard into the inside wall, not using the faster pair right away. A lot of these other guys falling back. Do you think PBR's got an idea of possibly burn some laps off here and then make your way to the front, or is it not looking good right now for you guys?
Yeah, we got a plan. We've been talking, trying out different things. I just think right now we're just gonna ride. We're gonna ride and see what goes on, and then try to be there at the end.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see if the Todd can go back to victory lane. 2 wins at Daytona, 1 at Auto Club. Let's see if we can make it 4 for this year.
Thank you, IDK.
And we're gonna drop him back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go back racing NR9 America. Feeling victories all year long. Tonight, no different, and it looks like a lot has changed. I don't think people believe right now the speed difference. Well, we've heard a lot of indications on how these runs are. Let's show you on the right side of your screen for a full 2 to 3 laps exactly what that speed looks like. Back to the gears one more time. Brother Baker, Thornquist, row 1. Lyons, Lyles, row 2. To the gears. We're rolling back from Daytona. 2 by 2, heading to 1. Thornquist on that outside lane, has Lyles in line, has Baker in line as well, has Thurston all the way back there. They're still 2 by 2 down to 1 and 2. They'll be full throttle as by the time they work their way down to turn number 3, but it's still Baker on the bottom. Lyles in line, and also Baker on the outside gives a shove there to Lyles, shove there to Thornquist. They're still 2 by 2, over 190 miles per hour. Down the backstretch, looking at 193, 2 by 2 they roll, 3 wide, Baker shot to the bottom, nice move there. Now it's Thornquist on the top side, and his speed difference is gonna fall big time as that 24 works his way to the rear end. Looks top side again, side by side, Chevy, Toyota, wheel to wheel, everyone else 2 by 2, back to the line, give it to Brother Baker, make it Terrell Baker, yes indeed, Chevy v Toyota. That's a big move right there, now Baker's gonna move his way to the bottom. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Now Thurston's on that outside. A lot of these guys let him back off that throttle. You can see Thurston all the way back down that outside lane. Lyles lined up as well. Lyles works his way top side. Now there's still 2x2. Big let off there. This is a big checkup as Baker slammed the door high. 198, 199, nearly cracking 200. Look at that 202 down to turn number 3 and 4. It's Thurston out leading the outside lane charge. He's got Anderson right in line. We talked about the kick up from Machines. Here comes Thornquist top side. Baker throws a block again. 35 out of 80. Wind it down to 36 out of 80. Chevy, Toyota, Ford lined up there in row number 2. That's going to be the battle for third. 3 wide looking. That's with the Fords. Everyone lining back up down to turn number 1 and 2. It's Thurston with a slingshot back down to the bottom. Does anyone go ahead and join them? Not so fast. Now they all do. Back to the bottom they go. Thurston looking at the outside there with Anderson. Wheel to wheel again down the backstretch. That's going to be a big move right here. Here comes Armstrong back off of pit road. 36 out of 80, and it's the fastest clog jam you'll ever see in racing. Thornquist slingshot, maybe it's gonna be Lyles to the outside. Lyles side by side once again here at Daytona. Nobody able to crack over 207 like they were in practice. Everyone continues to stack back up, back to the battle box. Trouble Diallo, great save again. Oh man, that would have been detrimental. We were talking about before, already down a faster pair, and Thornquist is getting out. Battle box, right side of your screen, moving left and right. There goes Contreras. Contreras in the wall. Brother Baker in the wall. 2-car incident. As they start falling back, we will go ahead and stay green. For now, it looks like we will stick with it. And more people involved. Caution's going to wave. Caution is out again, and it is push come to shove. As once again, when we work from Talladega to Daytona, it is known for more wrecks, including with these cars. We're about to find out who did it. Thornquist jumped shit big time, man. He did not want to deal with any of that. Oh, that was Brother Baker. Into Diallo. Diallo has gone thrown around all night. Man. And Brother Baker involved in the next issue. And we saw this issue too. It kind of reminds me of when we went right to the next gens. A lot of these guys had trouble adjusting, and then when you get away from the Gen 6, it gets tough. I mean, we even went to Darlington, where a lot of these guys had a lot of trouble holding on to their cars. Well, you see they're 3 wide. Baker is really watching Lyons. You see how Lyons is shifting up. Ooh, man, that might actually be Lyons putting Baker into the outside wall. I mean, we're going to have to see exactly how that is, because you can definitely tell now why Brother Baker went up. Lyons is shifting up, but he would have been clear all around. But Brother Baker does put the 19 back into the outside wall, and the caution will wave again. I think we're going to have a big flip up here. We're not going to get a lot of caution for sure from Richmond. So a lot of these guys got to go for what they've got right now. Some of these guys catching big breaks with these penalties, but now 38 out of 80. We're under halfway. If we're going to see the trend we see from Talladega, we're probably going to get it here. This will be a quickie yellow, so we will be back at it right away, as long as you do not get a lot of comers down pit road. And it looks like we will not. So we will possibly, oh, never mind. It looks like the top 3, top 4, all these guys coming back down in, and they will. Pit stops being made. Looks like it's a crucial time to come down in, which means they'll just need one more stop for this race to be official. We'll have to see. Maybe these guys can try to go to the end, and that caution is exactly what they needed. 39 out of 80. Baker's down and in. 2 by 2. Jackson Carr down in as well. D'Angelo staying out. And it's going to be the same for Trippy. It's going to be the same for Murphy. It's going to be the same for DeAngelis. As these machines elect to stay out, Lyles, Thurston, Anderson, Bryant, Baker back in 9th, Semendo back in 10th. Off and away, they work early. We might actually get the one to go right here. Yeah, we are. We're going to go ahead and throw the one to go to see if we can get guys back up to speed and get it back rolling. A lot of cautions early on. We're getting the admins right now the right to start taking, or should I say kicking, people out of the races that are consistently wrecking. Let's get ready to roll one more time. So we get the one to go here, and it's a quick caution to get back rolling from Daytona. Trying to go ahead and stretch this gap out just a little bit, because it's the same mistakes left and right for a lot of these guys. We're going to see how this goes down. Trippy on the outside, a lot of damage on that 48. He's one of the guys that are trying to make their way back to the back and ride around as long as they can. 11:07 here on the East Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll again. 2 by 2 by 2. A happy Friday night, everyone. Hopefully you guys are all having an awesome, fantastic night. Chevy, Ford, row 1, Ford, Toyota back in row 2. Thurston there with Lyles back in row number 3, and they will all be able to make it in time. So we will get started right away. 2 by 2, Murphy, Trippy, row 1, Todriff, DeAngelis, row 2, Lyles and Thurston back in row number 3. 39 out of 80 next time by. We'll be halfway. We're rolling again from Daytona. It's a lot of these guys in a pickle heading their way back down to turn number 1. Todriff looking 3 wide. Trippy looking to the outside, not able to make a move just yet. Now Trippy washing way wide. Everyone else 2 by 2 down into 1 and 2. Thurston back in that middle lane is going to work here at DeAngelis. Murphy trying to find an edge. Yeah, he's way out in front there, that 54 at Todriff. We talked about Todriff being so good early on. Back on that bottom there with Murphy. Everyone back lined up. Baker looking 3 wide. Thirdquist stuck on the outside. They're still stuck 3 wide. Thurston outside, DeAngelis outside, Bryant looking to the inside of the 96. 2 by 2, new race leader, it's the 69. And it's the fabulous DeAngelis down off turn number 4, Thurston in line. Bryant back to the outside, 2 by 2, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to halfway. Big moment, DeAngelis to the lead, 2 by 2. Semendo's got to move on the outside, helped there by Thurquist. 3 wide. Yeah, Gucci's going to run his way wide indeed. Still 2 by 2. 69 at DeAngelis blinked out. Now they stay even. Everyone rolling their way down the back. A lot of these guys getting out of dodge. Bryant out of the way. Thurston out of the way. It's a 2-car hits in the back. Single car spin. That's going to be Lyles, and we will keep this one green. Asking big. 2, 3-car spin. Everyone else gets their way through. And this is the separation we waited for. And this is the separation that's going to change the game. 40 laps to go, back to the line, 39 to do it. And that's just like Talladega, we talked about it. One driver spins in front of the field, everyone's got to train from behind, and they will. Thornquist back to the outside, Lions in line, Baker slams the door once, twice, 3 times, and that 25 holds that 14 accountable. Man. That's big for sure. Now Semendo lined up on the outside with Baker. Semendo not able to get by the 24, and Baker knows one thing, he's got to keep that lead. It is dangerous anywhere else on this racetrack. It looks about a 9-car breakaway as we get ready to wind down. Now you got to worry about pit strategy. Thornquist to the inside, side by side. Demos on the outside, there with Todriff. 43 out of 80, give it to the 24, racing their way back down to turn number 1. That's big right there. 2, 3-car incidents, some sliding through the grass, but due to incidents too many, that is, we will go ahead and stay green. Jackson Carr around the outside. And now he's lined up. He's got DeAngelis lined up as well, same with Bryant. And those guys have now all lined up down the backstretch. Outside lane lined up. Fuel gonna be a concern, but with less than 40 laps now to go, this will go ahead and change everything. Let's go ahead and look back to that second pack. There it is. That's Schaffer, that's Armstrong, and they have kicked it into gear. They are closing in as quick as possible as that outside lane is now lined up on the outside. It will allow this second pack to go ahead and close in. It's 4 in line, and Trippy somehow still has his machine lined up. They got the stragglers. That's going to be Gucci. That's going to be also the 10 machine as well. All these guys lined up. It looks like Todriff not very happy with everyone else. 44 out of 80, ladies and gentlemen. Still a lot of racing left to go. Let's go ahead and do it again. Let's turn it up. Caution's out. And this one will be for Thornquist. As we're going to get out and turn it up again. Another incident. This will be single car. This will restack everyone. We try to be relaxed with what happened. But once again, caution will go ahead and wave now for the 6th time here from Daytona. Super Speedway racing. Everyone wants points, but it is getting hectic. Let's see what happened. This was all on Lyons. Yeah, that was all on him. And this will now restack the entire pack. We try to get more laps under our belt, and that stacked the second pack together. And it looks like those incidents down the backstretch of the grass really changed things up. That might actually be here on the 92. I actually don't think that might have been Lyons' fault, but we're going to have to find out again. Let's see. He slid it sideways again. Then that second pack came together. You see Lyons was all over the rear end of that machine once, twice, then almost 3 times. And then Thornquist slid it right back down into the inside. He locks it up. And right in front of the oncoming traffic, like a shaft rat to go to make a move. And we're not going to let these guys that had to go and make the moves out of the way have another issue. Caution is out again. Remember, those are the same guys behind that got involved in an incident, or let me say restacked due to an incident down the backstretch. 47 out of 80. We're coming to nearly 30 to go. It was a great top 3, and it looks like they won't have fuel concerns anymore. As Todrick will make his way back around. DeAngelis lined up on the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, after this, Xfinity Series Racing from Richmond. And that's how it goes down. Pit road's open. Yeah, that's going to be perfect time for Baker and Demos to come down in. How about this points battle? We have not been talking about it at all this entire race. Demos second. All he needs is to win here, and he is now your points leader heading into Richmond. We're going to see if Demos can do it. Diallo still down pit road, all banged up. Todrick destroyed down pit road as well. DeAngelis down in his stall, and this should be the last time they will have to pit. They should be able to make it all the way from here. Pit stops being made. Interesting night so far, and our night in America fueling victories all year long. Demos, gas and go, he's back out. So Demos will go in and be your race leader. Let's go ahead and talk with him here. 48 out of 80. Bryant in second. Baker back to third. As we get ready to roll again in our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Let's go talk to Demos. Demos, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yeah, I do.
Well, right now, as things go, you would be the championship leader. Just want to go ahead and point that out. If you win this race, technically you are the championship leader right now, being in first. With that being said, how's everything going with your car? We had a lot of cautions, and so far you've been in a couple of them. What's your fast repair situation as well?
So on the second lap, I was in that incident where I went to avoid it. I hit the jump and I came back up onto the track and got hit by like 5 people. So
a lot of cautions so far. Sorry about that.
I don't have the fast repair, and I think the following record was one after that. I had it missed and I ran into someone. I actually had a meatball, so this thing's down 8 RPM, but you know we're still trucking. I don't know how it's going to be leading though. It's going to be a tough one.
Well, we've seen a lot of cautions, and it seems to be the same guys over and over and over again. With that being said, admins have taken effect and are already starting to kick people. That being said, we've talked about it before. A lot of cautions early on, long green flag run all the way to the end. That's how Todrick got his first win, and it was because of a lot of cautions early on and a long green flag run to the end. Do you think that's going to happen here?
I think the sense of urgency is going to die down. If that yellow didn't come out, we were all short on fuel, so you know, we were all just trying to chill, you know, just save a little bit, plot things out. That yellow should be good to the end now.
Well, that being said, you know, we watched it as well. You got your teammate behind you. That's Baker. He's already been involved in an incident once tonight. And it's getting dicey with these cars being wider than obviously the next gen's longer as well. Had a lot of bumper hooking. We talked about as well. Armstrong has caused 2 cautions here tonight, and he's all the way up there in 4th. Are you nervous about some of these guys up front, or do you think this is a pretty good top 5 for you?
I'm kind of nervous about everyone because we're not using the old 80-80 package we used to use. So in practice and during the race, I was reaching speeds really close to 210. It's insane. You're making moves fast. You know, it's crazy. I mean,
And we
Not
talked
hard
about, too, the speed differential. Let the drivers and the viewers know in the chat. When you lose that speed, it's like you just get pounded with all this air. And the speed difference from drivers that get a runs versus not, it's bigger than we've ever seen before. How can you relate it to by any chance?
It's almost like the next gen one, but it's a lot more powerful. Like, it slowed me down about 10 miles an hour. It's insane.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Well, you're going to have 31 laps to go. Remember, you win this race, you are number 1 in the points. Let's see if you can get it done.
All right.
And that was Demos, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to roll again. 2 by 2 by 2. Back to the line. 6 cautions so far tonight. Do we see more? Chevy lockout, row 1. Chevy Toyota, row 2. Back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling. Demos, a shove there by Baker, and it's going to be Bryant to the lead, down towards turn number 1. He's got Armstrong right behind him, Murphy on the outside as well. Nance lined up outside, 2 by 2, down into turn number 1 and 2. They like to see what Bryant's got right here with Armstrong. Demos down on the bottom. Yeah, Baker's giving him a shove, and Demos is going to come out of line. Doesn't like it at all. One car outside wall, that's going to be the 13, way in the back. We stay green. 3 wide. Bryant shot 3 wide by Baker. I think they're going to save it. Oh, it's going to be close. They do. No, they don't. Yes, they do. They do. It's Baker with a single car spin. We will stay green. And this separates everybody on back. That was a bad move by Baker. He just split them 3 wide. The urgency was way too high. And this is going to stack all these guys back up single file. No, they're all good. Everyone let off. We didn't throw the yellow. It's time for DeAngelis to eat. And this will definitely be the long green flag run we waited for. Baker splitting it 3 wide. He's still lined up. You see him down towards turn number 2. And Thornquist is going to find his way around. And they have absolutely just shoved this field along. We stay green. Yeah, 1 car down the inside. And this will actually mean, I think, Wyatt Tinsley. No, we're going to find the leader here in a moment. That's going to be Joseph Armstrong with Murphy now your race leader. The weird one at Daytona. Nance is going to get swallowed up here by Tinsley. And this is going to go ahead and change everything up. Tinsley, Schmidt down to the inside. Nance lined up. And we will now get a long green flag run, and that 3 wide move just was not gonna work. They saved it, they didn't. They did save it, then they didn't again. And it's gonna be the 79 of Schmidt there with Tinsley lined up. They're gonna catch that top 2 easily. It's just Murphy and Armstrong way out in front. No doubt about it. They've all lined up down the inside. Nance has got the draft as well. Thornquist back there with Greenwood. We're gonna see pack racing again before we know it. Wow. Yeah, craziness from Daytona. That's what it's about. Some of these guys down pit road. Todd drift down and in. We watch Thornquist lined up there with Banner. And Banner goes all the way back to the left side of your screen to 13th. And as these guys line up, they're going to try to catch here Armstrong. We see Wyatt Tinsley already catching up with Murphy. And Murphy's got to get some clean air on that nose. He stays lined up way too long. He's going to blow an engine. We've seen engines blown way too many times here from Daytona. So single filed out, that's for the top 2, 333 watching live. And now they have single filed out, but look at the closing rate, 149, 145, 14 flat there from 3rd on back. Tyler Tinsley lined up there with Schmidt, lined up there with Carr and Thurston. They've all lined up 54 out of 80. And this is going to be it right here. And these guys are going to line up. I think they're going to catch this main pack. It's going to be hard for Thornquist and then to close in, but they're even closing in. Yeah, everyone's closing in right now. The leaders. The only thing is if Murphy and Armstrong put a bad block here, that's going to change everything up. Armstrong, your race leader. Tyler Tinsley back to 3rd. Schmidt still in line. Wild Racing from Daytona, 54 out of 80, counting it down. Murphy, Armstrong, a sitting duck. When does Tinsley make the move? Here they come. Only took a couple laps for everyone from 3rd on back to catch the top 2. Tinsley looks to the outside. Needs there with Schmidt. They're wheel to wheel there for 2nd. And he's going to hold on to it. Armstrong goes top the block. Contact, 3 wide. Tinsley in the middle. There was Schmidt. And Jackson Carr looking for a way around. sticking it 3 wide. Armstrong having to fail all the way back there with Murphy. You almost saw Thurston into Murphy there. 55 out of 80. Schmidt in second. Jackson Carr in third. And Thurston drops back to fourth. Now they've trained up. Armstrong went from first to eighth in 1 lap time. And now here comes that second pack closing in at a crazy speed. That's going to be Thornquist. That's going to be Greenwood. That's going to be Demos back there as well. And then there's that last group back there with actually Schaffer falling off. They're trying to close in, but now we're going to see if they can even close in, because now we're down to 25 laps to go. There's no guarantee this race will go green all the way. And DeAngelis lined up with Rodriguez all the way back to Lyons. And they have now found their way on through. That's Banner back there as well. Lyons already one down. 25 laps to go here from Daytona. Everyone's singled out back down on the bottom, but the battle for the lead rages on as now it's Tyler Tinsley, your race leader. Schmidt back to second. DeAngelis still closing in as they're still looking from those drivers. Nython back to close in. These guys do not need another caution whatsoever. No more yellows. If they get a yellow, they are screwed. You're going to allow everyone behind you to close in. These guys need this race to go green. And green, they're wanting it. Thurston to the outside there with Armstrong. They've all lined up. And then, here we go. DeAngelis closing in fast. Demos closing in fast as well with Thornquist. 9 through 11 is going to close in. And if these 3 machines go wheel to wheel, everything's going to change. Yeah, it's going to change big time. Look at Armstrong all the way to the outside there of Bryant. Side by side. Murphy's going to join. Murphy, top side. Armstrong joins in. Schmidt there in second. Carr back to third. The 2x2. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes. We will have ELDORA. It's 24 laps to go back to the line. 24 more circuits around Daytona. Tinsley's got him. Schmidt in second. Jackson Carr back to third. Yeah, Carr's got to go and open this baby up. And he goes wheel to wheel right here. He already knows they're going to close in, but Thornquist is closing right. It's already quicker than these guys. Tinsley does not have the fastest car. He's got a lot of damage on that nose, and these guys have significantly less speed than the 3 drivers that are closing in. You can see on the left side of your screen, Thornquist is down within 5, and right now all he's got to do is figure out how to get there with about 2 to 3 laps to go. Forget the guys behind. They're closing in as well. But I'm telling you, these guys staying in line on that bottom, they will be good to go to the end. Now it's all about a time trial race. For the ones that don't know, it's about who can beat what to the line. They do not need 3 more machines battling it out. Murphy doesn't mind that, though, as he goes wheel to wheel. 22 laps to go. Schmidt back in second. Carr back in third. Nance drops back to fourth with Bryant back to fifth. And here comes Murphy sailing on back. 22 to go, coming to 21 this time by Thornquist, now within a 4.8. Yeah, he's closing big time. He's closing big time. He's gonna be 4 seconds flat to the rear end of Armstrong. Don't forget Trippy. Trippy's a lap machine as well. There they are. They've closed in. DeAngelis still closing in as well. They have a pretty big pack back there. Trying to push, trying to shove. DeAngelis the fastest machine whatsoever. 22 laps to go. When does Schmidt make the move? I think Schmidt's trying to stay in line. Here's the only thing, though. Last time Schmidt stayed in line like this to try to save that car to the end, he blew an engine. Completely blew an engine on the last lap, taking about 8, 9 machines. Some machines getting wheel to wheel back there. That's going to be Thornquist. Make that Thurston. Thurston there with Armstrong. They go wheel to wheel, back nose to tail. There'll be 20 to go next time by. Yeah, they're closing in. Thornquist closing in big time. He's closing in big time to Murphy, and those guys got sideways back there. Starting to see Greenwood's trying to get some air on that nose. Last thing he needs is to go ahead and blow an engine. You see all the way back, that third group. Now within a 10-5. I don't know if they're going to have enough time to close in. They're going to need these guys to go side by side big time. I know DeAngelis is not happy whatsoever with Baker. I don't think a lot of guys are happy with Baker at all because you knew that wheel to wheel was just not going to work. And the driver he went wheel to wheel with was Bryant, forcing 3 wide below the double yellow. And Bryant's now in that 5th spot. Armstrong to the outside there with Murphy. Armstrong top side, Murphy top side, Thurston inside with Bryant. 20 laps to go, winding down. They're trying to make a move. And And they make a move here that's going to allow a lot of these guys from the back end to go ahead and close in. That's exactly what they're doing. They're slowing down this entire front pack, going wheel to wheel. Nobody wants to go wheel to wheel up here because they know they're in a great possibility to go for a win. It's right now, too, for Thornquist to close in. He's closing in ever so slightly. The only thing is he's got that 48 to close in with him. And he's going to get that draft right here. That's Trippy dropping back, making it now a 4-car line. Trippy works his way to the outside. And he's got the fall line here with Demos. Shove them forward. 19 laps to go as laps start winding down. Armstrong back to the outside. A side draft there on Bryant. I think he's trying to help out his teammates here because he knows if he starts slowing guys down, it's going to allow for a big catch-up. Look at that. Bryant lost so much speed down the back. That's a nice move there from Armstrong. Looks to the outside. Thurston looks to the outside. Murphy. All these guys now trying to find their way around Bryant. But that's a separation. That's going to be very brutal for Thornquist to close in, for Greenwood to close in, for Demos now to close in. And DeAngelis is trying to get back within 9, but as time starts to tick, he's going to need the wheel-to-wheel action up front to continue at its best. Armstrong, another side draft. He's getting to the lead on his own. On the lone, now here comes Schmidt. Wheel-to-wheel. And that's exactly what Thornquist needed here. These guys going side by side, pushing and shoving. Tyler Tinsley didn't need to make a move. He was on the bottom. He had the lead. Now he loses it. It's Toyota drag race back down the backstretch. See Todra back out on the racing surface, and now you can see clearly in view. There is Thornquist all the way back there, closing in big time. And then there is gap number 2, trying to close in as well as Baker's fallen way off the pace. And that second pack, they had not been able to close in as much just because they have now lost guys having to come to pit road. 18 laps to go. The wheel-to-wheel action is now going to be for third. Laps winding down. 18 to go from the World Center of Racing. Now down to 17. 17 laps to go. That's going to be Bryant back down that inside. Going to leave Thurston out to try. Side draft city. That's exactly what Armstrong's trying to do. 17 laps to go. Oh, Thurston sideways. He lost some speed. He lost a lot of speed. Here's the lifeline. This is exactly what Thornquist needed to see. He's going to get that speed there from Thurston, sorry. Thurston. And also looks to be Bryant falling back as well. These cars are getting so loose down off the corner. Air just fluctuating around. It just tightens these guys up. They just snap it back loose. 17 to go. Now down to 16. All eyes on Schmidt. Schmidt at the line. 16 to go. And Bryant with Thurston will lose all that time. Now they'll have to fall in line here with the stragglers as DeAngelis is now closing in as that second group gains a lot of forward momentum. Group number 1 will lose some speed. Armstrong around the outside. Yeah, he wants full control of this one. He wants full control. 16 to go. 16 laps to go here from Daytona. Schmidt wheel-to-wheel down the bottom. Armstrong wheel-to-wheel around the outside. Tyler Tinsley works his way back down low. Armstrong's doing a really good job. He's going to lose a lot of speed for sure. Thurston drops back, trying to go and gain some more speed. This is the wheel-to-wheel action that's slowing these guys down. And here comes Thornquist, not giving up. Back in 7th. Yeah, he's 3 seconds back. He can get the draft, I think, from here. Got 2.5 back, and Bryant and Thurston even lost a lot more time. This is going to help out DeAngelis' group. Because now DeAngelis' group will get even more guys as they continue to fade. 15 laps to go. Tyler Tinsley. He's won already once this year. That was Talladega. Thurston there with Bryant dropping like a rock. And they smoked him on by. And now you're going to see a new group here. Demos will be in contention to go for the win. 14 to go, laps winding down. 14 laps to go from Daytona. Now they single filed out. Last thing they want to see is the second group. Second that second group comes in, it's going to be a big issue. And then there's the stragglers with DeAngelis and DeAngelis' group. We're watching the timing right now. They'll probably have 3 laps to make a move. All about timing. But time running out there for Group 3. Group 2 now about to form into Group 1. Armstrong to the lead. That's big. That's big right there. Armstrong back to the lead. Tyler Tinsley to the outside. And Clark Nance up to 5th as now he drops back to 6th. Thornquist is there, and here comes the convoy. There from that second group. Big move for Toyota right here. This is going to be big. That second crew is about to change everything up. 13 to go. 13 more circuits around Daytona. Now they jump to the outside. Thornquist jumps to the outside as well. And DeAngelis is now only 6 seconds back. This wheel-to-wheel action will bring that second group now in. That was the third group. They're wheel-to-wheel there for the lead. It's Armstrong trying to block. He's back down the bottom there with Tyler Tinsley. This is big. This is big right here for the race that had a lot of wrecks. Oh, there goes Gucci. Around down to the inside. A lot of damage. Couldn't hang. That's the last thing they need to do is have stragglers. But that's going to bring Thurston and Bryant together. DeAngelis, is he losing time? Answer is no, maybe yes. Trying to go ahead and close back in. It's a 6-8-3. Last thing he needs to do is lose troops. 12 to go. As now that main pack has more guys than ever before. DeAngelis trying to gain back in. Tyler Tinsley there with Armstrong. And outside lane is Schmidt, Thornquist side by side. We have 11 to go this time by. DeAngelis is gaining now. Every time they go wheel to wheel, he will go and gain in. Side by side, down the backstretch, 12 making the difference. They'll be down to 11. Joseph Armstrong, your race leader. You got Schmidt on that outside there with Thornquist. Big block, 3 wide. Armstrong contact there with Schmidt. That's gonna check everybody up. Everyone up front checks up. Schmidt, your leader, 11 to go. 11 laps to go here from Daytona. We'll be winding down to 10, and DeAngelis' group is on their horse. 6 making the difference now. That's gonna be big for sure. Tinsley down that apron. Gotta pedal it, baby, gotta pedal. 11 laps to go, coming down to 10. Armstrong wheel to wheel there with Schmidt. Side draft City gets it back again, and it's TRD 1-2-3. That's gonna be 11 to go here for that 20 machine. This is what Daytona's all about. If you came for wrecks, you got plenty of them. But if you came for great finishes, you got one here. Talladega was wild. Let's do it from Daytona. 10 to go. And DeAngelis is down within 5. Brother Baker, a lot of damage, gets the blue flag order. Down to the bottom. We have 10 laps to go. Now Armstrong goes right back to that outside. He's got Thornquist right behind as well. Don't you go anywhere. And Thornquist is going to be all over that 20 machine. This is what it's about. We talked about these guys too. Some of these guys not able to get what they want when it comes down to out of their car. Having to adjust from the next gen back to the Gen 6. It was difficult early in this race, and the weak have fallen. And now here we are with 10 laps to go. Down on turn number 4. Holding it down, 9 laps remaining for Joseph Armstrong. 9 to do it. Yeah, DeAngelis is down within 5. He's about to be down within 4 here. His group's gonna have 4 laps, I think, to make a move. We're gonna see if Trippy falls back. He is the lap machine. We've seen lap cars fall back to help these guys out. And right now, Thurston's gotta be aching. He knows these guys have the opportunity to close in. 4 now making the difference. But Joseph Armstrong's your race leader. Here comes Greenwood. Greenwood on the bottom, side by side. Back down to turn number 3 and 4. And Thornquist knows how to win from that position alone. The beautiful USA 92 on the outside. 8 laps to go here from Daytona this time by. They got 8 more to do it. Cha-ching goes to 20. 8 to go. Yeah, they've got to get that run. We're going to look back to that second group. Here they are. Just exited the tri-oval, back to the short chute. And now 4-6 makes a difference. They're consistently closing in. I think Trippy's going to help them out here, but they're side by side. Side by side for the lead. Armstrong around the outside. I'm telling you, man, they close in. This is going to be a 15-horse race to the win. We said when cautions through cautions, you get the long green flag run. Well, it's here. And Armstrong is on the outside lane. Everyone got separated after the biggest save we've seen in a while. And now it's going to come down to 7 to go. And Greenwood's got to drop back here. They're going to go to line up on this outside lane. I don't think DeAngelis wants to see this. About to find out. Lap machines on the inside, making the difference. Armstrong on the outside. There at Thornquist. To the high banks, back into 1 and 2. Murphy going low. Deep sea diving he goes, 403, watching live. Armstrong back down the backstretch, this time by. Murphy's gonna jump all the way to the rear end. Here's Group 2, DeAngelis, he's hauling. Yeah, he's 414 back. Oh man, he might be losing some time here. I think these guys are singling out. They don't want that second group to come. That's gonna be a 15-horse race. 7 laps to go. Thornquist lined up there with Armstrong. Jackson Carr trying to make a move. The only thing is, you're back 10th on back. You can't wait. 4 seconds, the difference. Armstrong trying to go ahead and hold these guys off. That's Greenwood to bite to the bottom. I think Tinsley might be biting to the bottom as well. Not gonna happen, 6 to go. Choo Choo around the outside, 6 to go. Last thing these guys wanted to see is that. Trippy dropping back. Dropping back even more. Murphy there at Greenwood. Tinsley to the bottom. Yeah, these guys can't be suckered into that area. We talked about it, mind games being so important. They got to go back to the bottom, wheel to wheel. Tinsley knows that if you go wheel to wheel, it's going to be very important to go for the win. Jackson Carr there in third. Yeah, he can't line up. He's got to make a move. He's got to make a move here coming to 5 to go because we talked about these cars, you still got to size them up to make a victory. Armstrong playing everyone back into his wheel well. 5 to go. And Thornquist, we've seen him in second. He's made moves that have not worked out. You're Jackson Carr. Do you stick with that? You're Demos. You know you're in fourth. You've got to get in the top 3 for points. Do you stay up there? Nah, not going to happen. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Tinsley's going wheel to wheel, and here comes DeAngelis now 3-3 back. 3-3 back. Armstrong around the outside. There with Thornquist. Jackson Carr's going to sit with them. Tinsley, contact. There with Greenwood. Nearly turned. Oh, no, they're going to go 3 wide. They're going to lose some time. 3 wide. Do they stay in the draft? They may not. That's going to be big for DeAngelis' group, but he got 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go here from Daytona. Thornquist all over. You're Jackson Carr. You got to make a move now. You have no other option to make a move right now because they're going to wait to the last moment. Second does not have to make a move. Jackson Carr and line around the outside. You can see them kind of toying with that bottom again. Toying with possibly going down there. Same thing with Demos. They're looking. Greenwood lined up off the pace. Here comes DeAngelis. They're going to get helpers at the last moment possible. 3 to go this time by. Demos has got to make a move with Jackson Carr. He has to. We've seen this play out multiple times. You can't be in third, lining in Ryan with 3 to go. Same with Tinsley. They're yelling at them. Let's go. Let's go. 3 to do it. 3 more laps around for Daytona. This is what it's going to come down to. Jackson Carr still in line. Who wants to get their first win? Here comes Greenwood. Oh, this is going to bite people to the bottom. Clark Nance waiting. 3 laps to go. They cannot wait for Thornquist to make a move. They cannot. Someone's got to take lead right here. To the bottom. Jackson Carr still on the outside. 3 to go. Trying to keep DeAngelis' group back. They'll have 2 to go this time by. Thornquist lined up on the outside. Now it's 3 cars that rest on the bottom. Demos, there we go. That's what we talked about right there. That's going to be big for that 87. He's got the lap machines in front of him. And DeAngelis is there to come into the party. It ain't too late. 2 to go. James dropping the $2 super chat with the 2 to go. And Demos down that bottom. Jackson Carr's got to make that move. Armstrong loves what he sees. Has everyone on the outside. Thornquist still not making a move. We've seen Thornquist make this move before by not making a move at all. And it's costed him, but he's going to wait. He's going to wait to the last moment to make a move. Jackson Carr, they're in third. Lap machines back down to the bottom. That's Baker. That's off. There he comes. Here he comes. Thornquist at the bottom baits him. Let's call it off. At the line, sound it Blanca. 1 to go from Daytona, and Thornquist made the move. Man, that caught everyone off guard. Got a lot of lap machines on that inside lane. Armstrong there, now he's lined up. He's got to get by these lap cars. It's going to change everything. The race went green all the way. Demos has to block low. Lap machine still stuck. You have to move to the outside. DeAngelis going way low. 3 wide, behind, down the backstretch for the final time. Thornquist, your leader. Armstrong in second. Who's going to make the move to the bottom? There they go. Thornquist at the bottom. No, make it Armstrong side by side. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. When does Schmidt make a move? Off turn number 4, he's got to make that slingshot. To the short shoot, to the try over the final time. Armstrong blocks. Schmidt to the outside. Joseph Armstrong victorious from Daytona. Cha-ching. Joseph Armstrong gets it done. And DeAngelis wrecked all the way back there in 10th. His group just got there on the last lap. They got by the lap machines. And that is how it will end. Joseph Armstrong to victory lane. They got by. We told you it was possibly going to go green after a bunch of cautions. And oh boy did it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, and Joseph Armstrong victorious. Richmond right after this, and that's going to be a crucial 5 points for the 20. How about that? And that's 2 tonight that we have not had a turn in a photo finish at the line. Joseph Armstrong, welcome to victory lane. A lot of cautions for a long green flag run. I don't think we technically now got a lot of cautions. 80 laps for 6 cautions. Depends on how you want to see it. We've seen it before. We've seen this before multiple times. Caution after caution after caution. Oh, here's the long green flag run to end it. Caught them off guard. Over 470 watch at the line. Let's go to Richmond. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. David Bell dropping the 20. 2 big runs to the end. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. As we get ready, ladies and gentlemen, we're heading to Richmond. Joseph Armstrong victorious. David Bell, thank you so much for the 20. Remember, we got 5 races tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 5 races. Let's go talk with your winner. Let's picnic, and he's sitting there in the grass. Chevy dropping the 20 as well. Thank you so much. Thanks for streaming awesome racing. Yeah, man, that's just what it's about. The thing is, with that new iRating cap, it opens the door for so many long green flag runs to the end. Some were prepared, some weren't, and I guarantee you DeAngelis was not very happy about that one. Thurston's got to be kicking himself as well. Hack Strong, welcome to victory lane. Joseph Armstrong, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yes, sir, I got you.
Did you expect that long green flag run to the end? What was your reaction to seeing, what was it, 6 lap cars down the bottom?
So I didn't expect the green flag run, especially with what happened, but the lap cars, I don't know if they helped. I think they helped me a bit more than they hurt me. At first, I was kind of worried that they would kind of take up a lane of
oh, they took up a lane, all right.
Yeah, and Thornquist was in the chat with me, and he was like, I told him coming off the tube when I was behind him, I was like, staying too wide here is the move. If you get clear, like it's over. And we got clear, and as soon as we got clear, I just darted it.
I will say, what I loved about this race really was a strategy point. I mean, when that caution came out, you're just one of the 2 that just pulled away. And we look back and we're like, well, no one spun. Well, they spun. They slid through the grass, you know. But everyone got back to their gears. They're all fine. And then all of a sudden, we're like, well, let's stay green. And here you were with an opportunity to win. You were out in front. You were Group 1. Group 1 got bigger and bigger. Did you guys knew DeAngelis' group was coming? That was the real question.
Yeah, we were aware that DeAngelis' group was coming, but we were kind of doing the math, and we pretty much figured that they weren't going to get there and have anywhere to go with it once they got there in time. So it was pretty much just between like the front, I guess, 15 or whatever it was.
That's big. I mean, we talked about it before. I mean, we've seen Thornquist wait so long, and I thought he was going to wait till the last lap to make a move. I'm literally saying it in strat. I'm like, there's no point in waiting. You got to go. And he went. Did it catch you off guard that he went?
Yeah, it caught me off guard. It was in a weird spot, but luckily he kind of went with no help, and so I had a gap behind him, between him and Carr, and once I got in between the gap, the lap cars were there, and so that kind of helped me out a bit with, like I said, the lap cars helped me. But
And
yeah,
I'm gonna let you know, they were hauling. That DeAngelis group, they were on nitrates. I mean, they were out. They were hauling. All right.
Oh yeah.
When you guys went side by side, we were watching, man. This is getting interesting. You lost 2 stragglers. Did you guys get the entire line on the top and talk to each other? Because we talk about this, how important communication is. Did you guys say, hey, line up, let's keep them from coming in? Because we said it during the race. They're like, hey, man, this race is possibly going to go green. Last thing you guys need to see is a caution at all.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of forced us to go single file. It was kind of just natural, I guess. We were just kind of trying to click off laps, and we knew, like you said, that Frank's pack was coming, and that single file would probably be the best move if we wanted a shot to win. And luckily, it played out perfectly where they didn't have enough time.
Well, that's big right there. Number 20 to victory lane. That's going to be the crucial points right there. How about that one? Thank you so much for the super chats by Chevy, and thank you so much for the membership by Black Death. And thank you, obviously, David Bell for the $20 super chat. Joseph Armstrong to victory lane. Crucial 5 points. That's huge.
Yes, sir. Going to my home track next, too, so I'm excited.
Yeah, this is your first time going to your home track. I know you advocated. Matter of fact, let me rephrase advocating to being annoying about it, but hey, we're going to it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Let's see if you can go ahead and get that done. Joseph Armstrong, victorious from Daytona.
All right, peace out.
And we're going to see if we can go back-to-back, as we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. We told you the long green flag run was coming. What did we say? Let's add up the points right here. Let's see if Armstrong already has points, and he does. So Armstrong will jump way, way up the powers as he's going to work his way up to now, I believe it will be 4th in points. Schmidt, and that's 3 points there for Schmidt. We're going to see if Schmidt's going to work his way up, and we'll give you an update on that as we go, as Schmidt gets his points in, and Thornquist will get 1 as Thornquist will come home all the way down towards the back. That's big. A lot of things changing. Thornquist now jumps to 4th in points. A lot of shifting. Clark Nash dropping the 2. Damn, 4 sucks, but good day. Yeah, big day there also for Chevrolet. Chevy, Toyota got 1 apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, NR9 America will be heading to Richmond, and we're setting it up right here. Let's go Xfinity Series Racing. Xfinity Series Racing, always a lot of fun. Richmond, let's roll. Setting everything up. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm reading the chat. Some of these guys aren't happy with the Baker move because that is what set up that move. That's what set up the long green flag run. We say it all the time. Something's going to happen. Something's going to happen. And when it does happen, you got to be in the right place at the right time. And Armstrong, I guarantee you, they did not want to see another caution. I didn't want to see another caution. I wanted it to go green all the way. Clean racing at the end, and just like that, Super Speedway's done for the night. Ladies and gentlemen, Richmond Raceway, let's roll. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be the first time we will ever go here. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be very exciting for sure. Setups for Richmond, they're going on, and they are on as we will adjust it. It will be a 100 lap race at Richmond, 100 laps around Richmond Raceway. Will we get the great racing we're used to? I think so. I think so for sure. We will get the great racing that we all love. Let's do it. Xfinity Series Racing, the first time you all will see the purple overlays. We went from super speedway down to short track racing, and we're going grassroots racing for race number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password, IDK. And that's how it rolls right there, right now. Session is up. Thank you to all the people that super chat tonight. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in. Nearly 6,000 have viewed into tonight's NR9 America. Nearly midnight here on the East Coast. And oh, by the way, we're going to have 3 more races. I don't care if we got to go to 6 a.m. We're going to continue hauling because it is all about fun. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load one more time. Let's do it. Setting it up. And yes, 1,400 I rating for here, but when we go to 5 flags, there will be no cap for that or ELDORA. ELDORA is going to be a lot of fun. We will do some dirt racing, which I'm very excited for. I can't wait to see how the dirt racing goes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. Oh, it's your home track. A lot of these guys from home tracks, I know a lot of you guys are from Virginia, and we usually go to Martinsville. We talk about Martinsville ratings not being as high as, like, you know, Charlotte, Darlington for sure. Y'all love Darlington. I love Darlington too. But even Nashville, every time we go to Tennessee, y'all come out. Bristol, Nashville Fairgrounds, Nashville Super Speedway for sure. And now we're going to see if Richmond, people love Richmond. You also come out for Texas, so I'm excited to see how Richmond goes for 100 laps. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to really put a lot of these guys in for a spin. So we're going to see how this goes down, ladies and gentlemen, for sure. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Let's roll out in Richmond, Virginia. One sub away from 25.5 thousand subscribers. Thank you guys so much for everything you guys have done for this channel. Richmond is awesome. We've never gone to Richmond. We haven't gone to Dover. We're going to Dover here soon. I just recently bought Dover, so we're going to be going to Dover. I'm excited for Dover. I really am excited for Dover. I think Dover is going to be a whole lot of fun. Well, let's go ahead and set this up. Next stream will be, I repeat, will be this Tuesday. It might be COT 9 unless we get New Atlanta. We get New Atlanta, we completely different. I think COTs at Dover is fun, so we might be doing that. So just get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rich. Over 300 still watching live. Thank you to all the hardcore viewers that are tuning in. Very grateful for all of you that continue to tune in, and stream out. Always a lot of fun as we have 5.3 thousand tune in. Thank you to the super chats. Very grateful. Thank you for the new super chat there, a Chevy Z24. Very grateful for that as well. And as you guys know, the super chats do go down to buying the tracks, buying the equipment, keeping things rolling all the time. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's do it. Drivers look out for Buttafuoco, Cabrera. Devins Baker, DeAngelis is back. Kenny Brady in here as well. Let's go ahead and talk with some drivers as we go ahead and try to roll out. It's gonna be a lot of fun to talk with certain guys. You know, let's go talk to Swaggy. Always a lot of fun to talk to Swaggy. Swagoo, it's the decay. You got a copy.
Oh, what's poppin', my dog?
Well, right now, first two races done. Nobody wrecked for the win for both super speedway races. I don't know if anyone had that on their bingo card, but 2 photo finishes, and both races had long green flag runs with, I think, 6 cautions apiece. With that being said, looking forward to Richmond.
Oh, I don't know how this will play out. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I need to get used to this track again because it's been probably about a year and a half since I've driven it.
Ooh.
But we'll give it all we got. I mean, you can probably see me choke my turn 1 entry right here.
Well, we talk with drivers, and a lot of drivers have said they love Richmond. They love the way Richmond drives. They love the way Richmond works. With that being said, fuel strategy could be a possibility. You got Kevin Champagne in here as well. Let's talk points. You have a point, and if you win, you're going to pass a lot of these guys. I mean, there's a lot of good guys that have scored points already in NR9 America. There's a lot of good guys still looking to score points in NR9 America. With that being said, do you think you have an opportunity to at least score some points? You think you have 5 flags, which you, I believe, have the most experience with as of right now.
For the upcoming races, I think I have a decent shot of points, but for this race in particular, no shot. I really don't believe I have anything, even though I just set the quickest time in practice.
Hey, I don't know, man. I mean, you doubt yourself. You love doubting yourself.
I always do, and I feel like every time I do that, some random ass crap happens that makes me go up to like the top, like, oh, okay, you know, we'll take it, but we're just hoping for a strong run. I want a top 10 from this race at least, but that's really about it.
Well, we're doing Xfinity Series. Xfinity Series, obviously, always a lot of fun. James, thank you so much for jumping on the $5. Getting this $5 to go to the winner. Yeah, we'll cash up the winner of this one, $5. Sure, that's fine. We'll go ahead and do that. We don't usually do that a lot because YouTube takes a portion, but why not? First time at Richmond, why not? Let's do it.
Let's do it, dog. I like the sound of that.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Well, are you excited also for our grassroots stuff? And once again, 400 likes. Guess where we go? Eldora.
I think we go into a dirt track. Oh my God, this is bad. Less than 400, boys. I want to do dirt.
Well, that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to see if we can go ahead and get it there. That'll be Eldora. So do you think you see a win in your sights here at any moment?
Yes. Eldora.
Oh, you think you're going to get down on the dirt? I like that. All right, my man. Good luck tonight.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Richmond. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Few schemes at your disposal. Let's rock and roll. 5 minutes. Fastest car on track. That's gonna be the hometown kid. That's gonna be Armstrong. As we continue to roll. Let's rock and roll. Schaffer there in the 99. Rolling his way around as well. 5 minutes, and we're going down in Richmond. Sounds like a country song. And we're gonna add up the points here in just a moment as gonna make sure everything is right. Let me rephrase that. Sean Rowe has 6 points, and we will go ahead and continue. At the points as everything goes down. Demos trying to close in. DeAngelis riding that points up with Thornquist. Let's get ready to roll. Nearly 300 watching live. We got short track racing. First time down in Richmond. Who wants us to go to Dover the first time? We're going to reset trading paints here in just one more moment. Apparently, the trading paint scheme's not loading in. So we get ready to roll. Oh, I just spawned in, huh? Might be an issue here with trading paints. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to go in and work out the issue. There we go. Yeah, trading paints froze on us. Very rarely that happens, but obviously we have to go ahead and like refresh it like 40 million times. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Richmond's tough. You're gonna see the best of the best go at it. Yeah, what's going on with trading paints? What's going on with everything? Hold on. Did we freeze? We did. Did stream freeze? No. Give me one moment, ladies and gentlemen. We completely just froze. So we're gonna give us a second here. We're looking for him. We're like, hold on. You know, something ain't right. You know, something is not right. Well, it's right now. We're gonna go ahead and go back in. That was a weird thing. I've never seen that. The time wasn't moving, nothing was moving, and one thing that was moving were the cars. So we're gonna walk back in there, we're gonna see how it is. We should be good to go, so sorry about that. I know some of these guys are like, hold on, why did the clock stop? Clocks aren't supposed to stop, they're gonna continue to go. And we're gonna head back in there, and we will be adding new overlays to the back end. For the ones that don't know, a lot of fun moments in NR9 America, some promos, we added to the rear end of our green screen. Let's go again. Let's see how this goes. And we're gonna load in Baker. There's only one driver in C class here. Obviously, everyone well over 1,400. Todger, Finn here, Zach Armistead, Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley with almost a 7,000 I rating. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. Wow, that was so weird. I've never seen that happen. Well, happy Saturday morning, ladies and gentlemen. As it's now 12:01 here on the East Coast. And we've had nearly 6,000 that have viewed in so far tonight. Very grateful to everyone that's tuned into NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Don't you forget it. So we're rolling in again. Okay, but the beautiful hair. Thank you so much. I need to get a haircut, I think. I don't know. We'll have to see. Some people kind of like the way it is. I know I got to get a haircut definitely for May, June, July. So I'm gonna be in Tennessee. I was about to be in Tennessee in April. I still actually don't know unless I somehow get Bristol tickets. Here we go. We're back, and practice just ended. Got back in time. Let's go, Richmond Racing. $400 likes. Once again, we go to where no man has gone before. That's ELDORA. Qualifying. Let's roll. And as we will now refresh trading paints. There we go. Schemes loading in. James dropping the 2. IDK looking like Elvis. I believe that's a compliment. Thank you so much. Jaffer, first one out. It's going to be 2 laps. Joyner heading out as well. Beautiful music, 99 Ford. Yeah, so sorry about that. We had that little issue there with trading paints. Joyner out on the racetrack. Wyatt Tinsley already in the purple. So Tinsley projected to go number 1. I still have my eyes on the Richmond kid. That's going to be Joseph Armstrong. Armstrong wins here. We're going to see how the points look, because I think if he wins here, he might be going number 1. A lot of these guys are in an area, if they win, they are number 1 in points. Looking back here on Armstrong, he's 8. No, if he wins here, he will actually go number 2. Could be a good point stay there for the 20. Arabello, 12th. Brother Baker out on the racetrack. Wyatt Tinsley in the 88 amps Chevrolet. He sits 7th. That's a purple. I think he goes number 1. He does. Wyatt Tinsley, top of the charts, 22.66. That's the time to beat. Swearigan, 4th quickest. Yeah, he got 2 yellows right there. Looks like that's not going to do anything better for him. DeAngelis down on the bottom. Trying to bring Toyota number 1. We're going to see DeAngelis at the line. And right now he sits 7th quickest, and he will go 6th. A little bit quicker than before. Terrell Baker. Oh, thank you so much, James. Very thankful for the compliments, guys. Oh, man, he got loose down off 4. Baker at the line. He gets a green. He's going to go 10th, and that is exactly how he will stay. Kenny Brady will go 15th. He did get a purple, but it was not going to be enough. Devins Baker still rolling his way around. Now Kenny Brady goes number 1. Kenny Brady in the purple. Cha-ching. And there's the door bumper clear. Number 7, Fowler. Working his way down to the bottom. Kevin Champagne, 6. He's in that yellow. I don't think it's going to be enough. Kevin Champagne down within a green, and he's going to sit with 6. Fowler working his way around. Parker White, no time just yet, and that means he's on the track. Let's go watch old Parker White go for a spin. Yeah, we're looking for him down on the track. I don't know if he's going to get a time just yet. He might start from the rear end of the field. There's Cares. Armistead is done. That's Alvis. Rawlings has not set a time. Waiting for some of these guys to go and set down a time. There's Rawlings. Parker White out on the track. Rawlings down the backstretch in his Toyota. Oh, thank you so much, Bubble. I'm not like that, though. I really am. I'm not like that. "35 drivers have set down a time, now 36. Cares going 4th. Yeah, I respect others girls. And there's Cares back down the bottom. Rawlings going to roll off 18th. Kevin Champagne's going to sit 7th. Baker 11th quickest. What do you think of the purple overlays? What do y'all think? Y'all like it? Let's get ready to roll. As we get ready to go at it, welcome to Richmond. Richmond, Virginia. We've been to Virginia multiple times in NR Night in America, but not to Richmond. Martinsville has been one of the tracks that we love to go to, but here from Richmond, Virginia, anything can happen on any given NR Night in America. Now it's time. Who's ready to roll? Lock and load. 100 laps. Toyota lockout, row 1. Parker White there with Brady. And Kenny Brady looking to go ahead and add some points to his resume. That'll be a 100 lap race. Wyatt Tinsley there with Cares. Shipman and Armstrong. Champagne, Swearigan, DeAngelis, Kroenberg, top 10. 2 by 2 to get the command, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to roll. I'm really excited to see how this goes down. Left side of your screen, so everyone rolls on through. Now Hawkins back there in 20th, Greenwood back there in the 19th spot. They got Meek back there as well. Contreras looking for something big. How about Trippy? Back in that 30th spot, needs something big. Borland, Lyons, Semendo, all those machines starting way, way back. And now it is time to roll our way through. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. NR9 America feeling victories all night long. Race number 3, and nearly 6,000 have tuned in. Very grateful for that. Very grateful indeed. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Two by 2, and we'll get the lights to roll off. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Rolling from Richmond. Rolling around, and we have 100 laps to see who will go to victory lane. To find out who that's going to be. Let's do it. And it is officially Saturday morning on the East Coast, which means it's time to roll out. Let's get the one to go. And we will get the one to go this time by. Let's make it next time by. One to go next time by. As we roll around, everyone will be able to go ahead and check pit road speed. And we're ready to do it. NR9 America welcomes you to Richmond Raceway. Here in the heart of Virginia. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. As we get the one to go this time by, they'll make their way down pit road to check pit road speed. And we're gonna get the one to go here. That's a perfect opportunity to come down in, check pit road speed. First time we're going to Richmond. A lot of these guys coming to Richmond for the first time as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's lock and load. Are you ready to bring the Richmond heat? That's the real question. As everyone says good luck to their guys, we're ready to rock out. Let's do it. Everyone back up to their guys. Let's turn off the background music, because the only music you need to hear is the roar of 40 engines strong. 2 by 2 to get the send-off. Brady and White bring Toyota number 1. Say it with me, light the fuse, and we're racing down home in Richmond. 2 by 2 down to 1. Brady got a nice entrance down to 1 and 2. White's gonna spring it wide, opening the door on the inside there for Wyatt Tinsley. That wheel-to-wheel maneuver puts White wide. Now they're still side by side, single file down. Everyone races their way back down to 3 and 4. Who's gonna lead the first laps? Looks like Brady, Kenny Brady on the inside. Parker White swings it wide. 2 out of 100. Parker White all over that 11. Does a really good job holding on to the line at the ends. Parker White's all over him as well. Down the back. Parker's right there, man. He's not going to give him that much room. Kenny able to pull away here, but how about Wyatt Tinsley? Wyatt Tinsley right to the rear of that 95. We've seen bumping and running from Richmond before. White springs it wide, holds on to it, 3 out of 100. Lining up behind. So far, incident clear. Baker to the inside of Swearigan. To the inside, that's going to be the 6 machine of Alvis. Alvis, wheel to wheel there, Swearigan. Down the back, everyone rolls. Armstrong doing a really good job in his opening laps. Bump and run city. We talked about it. Parker White out of the way. Wyatt Tinsley gives him the axe. Wyatt Tinsley in a second. Yeah, that AMP 88 Man, that's got a lot of history here from Richmond. If you look back all the way to 2009, Kyle Busch took out the 88 at Dale Jr. I believe that was in the National Guard machine. Well, second race back, he came back and he sent Kyle Busch a message. All right, now they're wheel to wheel. That's for second. Parker White to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside. Wheel to wheel. That's still the battle for second. And Tinsley's in the wall. Punting Parker White out of the way and into the outside wall. And that's going to bring out the first yellow of the night. Hawkins involved. Todriff involved. And Temper start early. Hook destroyed, and Wyatt Tinsley puts Parker White in a bag and ships him off. Caution's out. I mean, we talked about short track tempers. We just came from a super speedway where it was frustrating for a lot. But I guarantee you Parker White's not happy. That's the 45 down the inside as well. Let's go ahead and watch exactly what happened. You're going to see it right here. We talked about tempers, talked about guys getting aggressive. Well, Parker White put Tinsley in the wall, and then Tinsley not having any of it, puts Parker White up into the outside. I mean, that's a big smack to the right side. And Parker White goes hard into the wall. A couple of these machines involved as well. That's going to be Nicholas Hook. We talked about the green wall. Those guys having to go ahead and have a good run here from Richmond. Not able to get enough good runs so far, and already damage there, and that was obviously the root cause of Wyatt Tinsley. We're going to watch back to it again, and we talk about tempers. Usually we don't like stepping in on racetracks that are not super speedways, but you see Tinsley went wide right here. Parker White drove it down in their wheel to wheel. If Richmond's going to have that temper flaring identity in NR9 America, well, it just started right here. You can see Tinsley not happy about that wall move. Yeah, he bumped him right here. You know, one bump is fine. That second one, well, that's going to be crucial. And hard into the outside wall goes to 95. Obviously up to whatever the admins want to do. Caution is out for the first time here tonight. And can't believe I'm saying it. It's due to Parker White. Well, if you're just joining us, welcome. 8 out of 100. Pit road's going to be swung wide open as we get ready for the restart. We might be getting the one to go here. But now moves Armstrong up to fourth. Brady way out in front. That's where he wants to be, and we will get the one to go next time by. Kenny Brady, now your race leader. Wyatt Tinsley all caved in on that nose. Well, nearly 300 watching live. It's all up to the admins. Their call. I know they're listening. And they're saying that there's something that happened behind the scenes that we don't know about it. So it looks like they might not be stepping in. Admins are saying that there was something's going on behind the scenes. They might have worked it out. So they don't want to go in and step in. They love stepping in through Super Speedway Racing. And I obviously told them to step in through Super Speedway Racing. But, very interesting. They say they're going to let them race. Man, this is the first time we're coming to Richmond. So they don't want to go ahead and change too many things up. We've heard of boys have at it. Well, I don't think that's it for Wyatt Tinsley tonight. 9 laps in out of a 100-lap race, and you've already got a lot of damage on that nose. Rawlings working his way around as we'll get the one to go this time by. I don't think this is the last we've heard of Wyatt Tinsley and Parker White. Caution is out. First time tonight here from Richmond, Virginia. As we get ready to rock and roll one more time, pace car can make the hard left on the pit road this time by, and we will go ahead now and get the one to go. The one to go back racing. Machines getting their laps back, and it's an interesting early outing as we get ready to rock and roll. Wyatt Tinsley top side, cars inside, Armstrong top side. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll again. Well, we'll see. We will see. And apparently there is a reason behind the dump. I'm not getting into it. I'm not asking questions. It's early on a short track. You see, you can penalize guys for super speedway racing being bozos. You know, sometimes at a short track, you kind of got to let short track racing do short track racing. And that means usually you bump someone, you take them into the outside wall, something's going to happen back to you. So we've never seen Parker White get disgusting. We'll see if that happens tonight. Pace car down and away. Chevy, Toyota front row. Back to the gears from Richmond, rolling. Great start for Kenny Brady, 3 wide. Terrell Baker down to the inside, 3 wide. Squeeze there for the 8. Running it wide, Wyatt Tinsley holding that outside lane. Wheel to wheel brings cars down to the bottom, side by side. Swearinger rolling it deep. Brady's trying to pull away back down to 3 and 4. He does. Wyatt Tinsley closing the gap that is wheel to wheel behind. That goes to Toyota's cars down the inside. Armstrong around the outside, still side by side. And Tinsley's doing an amazing job closing back in. Laps winding down, 12 now out of 100. That Chevrolet on a roll. Brady trying to go and pull away, but the gap is down within 35. And Cars, how the night, my man, up to the 3rd spot. Brady's there, 13 out of 100. Lap machine down the bottom. That's going to be Steinmeier. As now Tinsley's trying to get the roll off the corner. That's exactly what he's doing right here. Big roll off the corner. Does an amazing job of it, but lost a little bit of time. He flung it way too wide. Did not center that rear axle, that rear end tire. 13 out of 100. He's got to keep it forward, but Terrell Baker up to 4th. Well, comers and goers early on. That's what you like to see. And Baker wasting no time up inside the fast 4. Lap machines already an issue. You see a lot of them way in the back. Issues way in the back on the start of these races. 14 out of 100. Demos being one of them. A lot of wrecks way in the back. That's going to be Devins Baker, but we will stay green. 15 out of 100. Kenny Brady having to find his way to the inside, and now that's all it's going to bring Wyatt Tinsley a little bit closer. He's down within a 30 now. Trying to get that run down the hill. Don't think it's going to happen. Tinsley definitely makes most of his time up on the early portions of a corner, but loses all that time on exit. This time he won't get anything on exit or entrance. 15 out of 100. Kenny Brady pulling away. Wyatt Tinsley trying to close in, and here comes Cars. Cars back there in 3rd, under a 2nd. Goes that 18 machine. Yeah, he's doing a really good job closing in, no doubt about it. Baker back there in 4th. He knows how bad he wants to win. He knows he can get it done here from Richmond. But right now, he's got to find his way through Tinsley. I think Baker might have the fastest machine out here right now. Kenny Brady's scooting away there from that 88. And I'm telling you, don't count out that 25 machine whatsoever. Devins, Baker going a lap down. That's Alvis also going 1 down as well with Demos. DeAngelis falling back. Cars looking at the inside of Tinsley. Tinsley still holding him up. I think Tinsley may have had the car, but he's got a lot of damage on that nose. It's time to let these guys by. Still a lot of race left to go here for Wyatt Tinsley, but man, this is just killing the nose of that machine. Nose to nose. Kenny Brady's got lap traffic ahead of him, and we know how that changes everything at Richmond. Tinsley slammed the door here on Cars, and now daylight there for Baker. They go wheel to wheel. I think Baker's going to be putting out with that 88 much longer. I mean, Wyatt Tinsley, right now, they're in 2nd, but man, that's twice now. He's kind of running these guys weird. It's allowing Brady to pull away. We're going to see if Baker tries to open it down that inside. Gets to the rear end of the 88. I think he's going to try to muscle him. Puts him wide. Next time by, only 80 laps to go. I'm telling you, Tinsley's going to be running right in front of that 25 machine as long as he can. And Brady, on the other hand, has got lap traffic to deal with. Baker to the inside. Tinsley, does he cut him down? He does not. Still not going to cut him any slack. They're wheel to wheel for 2nd. Side by side for 2nd. Terrell Baker got him here. Is he going to hold on to it? Oh, Tinsley's going to try to gas it around the outside, but he's going to give him all the room now. Baker into 2nd. Does he hold on to it? No. Yes, he does. But it's still Tinsley battling around the outside. Great battle for 2nd. Might open the door here for Cars down on the bottom. Cars looking for some daylight. Chevrolet lockout. That's going to be for 2nd. Still wheel to wheel. Tinsley still not giving up. He's giving his all right now. Brady able to get around the lap machines. Maybe not. Gregory gets right in the nose there of Brady. A lot of damage for the 11. A lot of damage indeed. These lap machines are really putting a pounding. Baker up to Contreras. Tinsley in the wall. 23 out of 100. And Kenny Brady has lost the entire nose off that 11. 3 wide. Cars down to the bottom. The lap machine's really going to go ahead and play a big role here so far tonight. Brady, a lot of damage. Joyner, a lot of damage. Cabrera, a lot of damage. Short track racing has peaked here, 24 out of 100. Baker has closed that gap within a 40. And that damage there on Brady is going to be interesting because now it's going to be Cars v. Baker. I think Cars still has a faster machine than that 25. I think we're going to see a lot of shuffling around. Nearly 300 watching live, 25 out of 100. Rolling around to the inside. And Brady's doing a really good job holding onto it. Baker works his way to the rear end, the 11. Can't defend, now he's going to try to squeeze him. Side by side, down to 3 and 4. The squeeze, does it work? It does not. Baker led that lap, 26 out of 100. Now Cars is going to close in. I mean, big opportunity here for Cars. Look at Baker having to run it wide, but Brady's going to run right on that quarter panel. Down the backstretch, 25 V11. Now Cars closes it in. Brady's going to back up his run, trying to make up some ground down towards turn number 3 and 4 off exit. Does he get the exit? He does, just a little bit. But Cars is there on these lap machines. Crucial here for this 25. 27 out of 100. And Richmond Raceway showing its strength. Tinsley back to 4th. And Brady's not done just yet. He's working his way back to the rear of that Chevrolet. Chevy, Toyota, Toyota, Chevrolet. That's your fast four. Swearigan up to 5th. But he has dropped like a rock way, way back. Trying to go to close in. Sauce D'Angelo's behind him. Cars is there. And Tinsley's losing even more time. Brady holding up Cars there for 3rd. I think Baker's starting to scoot away. Yeah, he's got that draft there for Cabrera. The only thing is these lap cars really going to go in and put a big beating. So far, Baker doing a really good job back down towards turn number 1 and 2. It's a nice exit. That's what he wants to see. But back down the backstretch. Look at Cars. Look at the inside here of Brady. So a lot of damage on the 11 has changed things up big time. Now you're about to see wheel to wheel here for 2nd. I don't know, man. That 18's got a lot of speed. Baker's definitely not in the clear just yet. 30 laps in out of the 100 scheduled. Brady trying to go ahead and pull away as much as he can. Can't get it done just yet. Cabrera around the outside. Now he's going to go ahead and get completely lapped there by Baker. Cabrera's going to try it again. Does he drive it in deep? Oh, yes, he does. Exalta shown on that screen. 70 to go. 70 laps to go. Once again, 400 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're heading to Eldora. Yeah, Cabrera's giving these guys a big beating right here. Look at these lap machines. All in front. This is a hornet's nest. And Baker's stuck right with it. There goes Elvis. And around he goes, hard into the outside wall. And he's going to be stuck in the middle. Let's restack everyone. Caution's out. Oh, Rawlings got tagged. Caution is out for the 2nd time tonight. And Rawlings might be done with this one. Yeah, we knew those lap cars, man. That was not what you wanted to see. Let's watch back to it. Yeah, Armstrong on pit road as well. Some of these guys with damage. Locking it up, and we're going to watch to see exactly what happened. These are the lap guys all in front of them. And it's crazy how Richmond works. Just a self-cleaning track, just the opposite of Dover, though. Instead of sliding down to the inside, just slide to the outside. And look at this. Alvis to the outside, hook down to the bottom. Alvis is going to, I think, completely miss this corner. No, he actually does a really good job driving it down in. Trippy's working his way around the outside. Now we can continue to watch. And they're wheel to wheel right here. Alvis is around that outside doing a fantastic job. He's going to bite right here, and then all of a sudden Hawkins locks up and just right into the Castrol 6. And we knew right here this was not going to be what you wanted to see. He slid all the way up the track and then doesn't lock it up. He finally locks it up when he's falling down. And here comes Rawlings just out of absolute nowhere, trying to avoid it and slammed right into him. Caution is out again. That's the 2nd caution out. Baker there now your race leader, and he's going to go ahead and work his way off. Pit stops meaning everything for a lot of these guys as everyone's going to start cycling back around. Baker Cars, row 1. D'Angelo Swearigan, row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. Well, Richmond has been interesting, that's for sure. As we continue to roll off, we will get the one to go here very, very shortly. Thank you to all the subscribers that have joined in. Once again, closing in on 400 likes, which will bring us to Bristol Dirt. Let's rock and roll one more time. As we get ready to roll again here from Richmond, we'll get the one to go next time by. And TCB's your race leader. A little bit of right side damage on that 25. I don't think really a lot to worry about. The car is there in second. He's really closing in. 35 out of 100. Still a ton of racing left to go. Let's get the one to go next time by. So one to go next time by. We'll restack everyone. Baker Cars, row 1. D'Angelo Swearigan, row 2. And D'Angelo's looking at chomps, knowing he's in a crucial spot to get some crucial points right here, right now. Let's go ahead and get it. The one to go. One to go from Richmond. They're going to line up 2 by 2. Cars, Baker, D'Angelo Swearigan. Let's get ready to roll again. 40 drivers entered. Only one's going to go to victory lane. And who's going to be the first driver to get it done from Richmond Raceway? Only 500 viewed into the end of that Daytona race. As we get ready to rock and roll. 2 by 2 by 2 down the backstretch. Baker, Cars, D'Angelo Swearigan, Fowler, Schmidt, Burns, and Lyles, your top 8. Rock and rolling one more time. Once again, if you're looking for Daytona or Talladega, those are races 1 and 2. This is race number 3. Back to the gears. Pace car down and away, side by side, rolling through. Cars has got to give him something. Baker at the line, 37 out of 100. Through 1 and 2, man. D'Angelo's really drove it in deep. Hornet's Nest behind. Baker sideways. Down the corner. Devins Baker all the way down to the bottom. Cars on the outside. D'Angelo's on the inside. Wheel to wheel. 2 Toyotas go at it. I think D'Angelo's has really got the forward speed to find his way around this 18. He might do it right here. To the inside goes D'Angelo's. Car springs it wide. Oh, Swearigan snapping it loose down off 2. He's able to save it. Kind of scraped up that right side, but nothing you got to really worry about. 38 goes to 39 out of 100. Baker trying to pull away. D'Angelo's, he's got other news. He's now closing in. Comers and goers here for Richmond. NASCAR Champ 21, how are you doing, sir? Baker, very loose off corner exit. D'Angelo's trying to pull them back in. 30 the difference. Back to the line. It will be 61 laps to go here from Richmond Raceway. Baker giving it his all, but D'Angelo's not giving up just yet. Cars looking down the inside. D'Angelo's defending low. Back down the back. That beautiful crowd we have on here for Richmond. To the inside, Cars went for a big peak. Couldn't get it done. 60 to go this time by. Devin Baker has dropped back, but it's TCB opening it to half a second. The wheel to wheel is going to go for second here as Cars looks to the inside of D'Angelo's. D'Angelo's going to get a lot of time now back down to turn number 1 and 2. The only thing is he's got to stay consistent with that through 3 and 4. We talked about the exit of approach on the different corners. Remember, off turn number 4, you're exiting onto a sweeping tri-oval. All of a sudden, you exit down the backstretch on a straight line. D'Angelo's doing a really good job closing his way back in. 26 there in second, 42 making the difference. I think he's faster than Baker now. Definitely on the cold tires. Baker had something rolling for him. But that 26 is there, and I don't think he's going to be playing much longer. 36 now the difference to that 26 machine. 2, 3 Toyotas inside the fast 4 with 2 bow ties in the top 5. And with 43 out of 100 making the difference. D'Angelo's trying everything to close back in. Yeah, Cars is not making it easy for him at all, though. All of that manipulation back down the bottom. Looking low, trying to give him what he can. 44 out of 100. My day's been amazing. How's your day been? 28 the difference. Down the back. And down into turn number 3 and 4, DeAngelis losing even more time now. Cars there in 3rd, Swearigan back to 4th. And Fowler looking all the way back to the 5th spot. Same as Champagne back to 6th. Now DeAngelis closing back in within a 3-6. Yeah, we're about to reach halfway here. 2 cautions within this race. Whoa, big blinking issue there for DeAngelis. Completely just blinked out. But now he's back within 5. Starting to see Baker these laps winding down these tires, wearing. Starting to get harder and harder for DeAngelis to close in. Car sees the opportunity, looks back to the bottom. DeAngelis cutting it off. Back down the backstretch. You want grassroots racing? Well, you're getting it right after this. We're heading to 5 flags, ladies and gentlemen, where we go trucking for race number 3. Make that race number 4. And we're 10 likes away from 400 likes. Once again, we get to 400 likes. We are going to do race 5 from Eldora. Man, DeAngelo's having a lot of lag issues. That might be affecting him big time. Cars trying it again. Yeah, does a really good job driving it back in. Approaching halfway, DeAngelis 4-5 the difference. We've already seen tempers flare so far tonight. Armstrong still stuck on pit road. Remember, that was your Daytona winner. Baker trying everything. Yeah, he's back down the backstretch, doing an amazing job right now, trying to open it back to half a second. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this for the first time. Let's turn it up from Richmond Raceway. DeAngelis is there, 54 out of 100. Yeah, it's gonna be big right here for DeAngelis. I'm here watching this on right now. Tires wearing, Baker can't hold on. 55 out of 100. Man, right now DeAngelis is right there, closing back in. Yeah, he has what it takes to take this lead without a doubt. The only thing is right now you got Champagne back into 3rd. You saw that through Turn It Up. The 8 machine got in that 3rd spot. Well, the thing is, DeAngelis is ready to take this lead from Baker. Will Baker be a bridesmaid once again tonight? That's the real question. Down the back. Oh, he's got him right here. He's got him. Oh, Baker nearly in the wall. New race leader goes DeAngelis. Yeah, he got him for sure. Baited him right to the outside. Wall back through 1 and 2. Baker's got the edge back around that outside, though. This ain't over just yet. side by side for the lead, 57 out of 100. Here comes Champagne joining into the mix. D'Angelo's doing an amazing job back down that inside. He got him here, he got him. 58 out of 100. Baker, he's gonna try a crossover right here. The only thing is Kevin Champagne's just as fast and he's not gonna give that up. Here he comes, here comes the 25 again. Drives it down and in deep. D'Angelo's, oh, he sprung it wide because of the lap machine as well. Opens the door for the Chevrolet down on the bottom. 3-car battle for the lead, 59 out of 100. And Baker's gonna try that outside lane again to get that run back down the hill. I think he thinks he's better down through 3 and 4 than 1 and 2. Indeed he is, 18, 17, back to 18. Oh man, Kevin Champagne's there. D'Angelo's trying to pull away. 60 out of 100, 40 to go next time by. Baker still winless this year. Kevin Champagne looking to change some things up. And great job by him. All the way now in that 3rd spot. He had to make his way through the entire pack. Parker White started on the front row, but now has worked his way all the way back to the 9th spot. Wyatt Tinsley's fallen back as well. D'Angelo's to the inside of Hook. Now Baker falling back. Champagne's closing in though. It's gonna be that wheel-to-wheel action there for a second we've been waiting for. Wheel-to-wheel, Champagne drives it in deep. Baker opens the daylight on the bottom. Now they're wheel-to-wheel down off turn number 4. 4 laps to go, 40 laps to go, sorry, 40 laps to go down to 39 here from Richmond, and now it's a new 2nd place driver that's gonna go to Kevin Champagne. Comers and goers, that's what we like to see. And Cars is in the mix as well. Now he's gonna find his way around Baker. Side by side, they're the 25 machine. Armstrong, a lap machine, looking to the inside, nearly 3 wide. D'Angelo trying to open up to a full 2nd. One thing is, man, Champagne's closing back in. 7, even 8 making the difference. D'Angelo's is lucky. He's in daylight right now. We're about to catch these lap machines here soon. Reminding me of old Richmond. And that's what you love to hear. As Champagne tries to close in, it's 3 wide, and Armstrong around the outside and the fresh tires finds his way around the battle for 3rd. Baker into that 3rd spot. Cars back to 4th. Fowler back to 5th. And as they have all lined up nose to tail, it's 64 out of 100. And Cars just trying to look right back to the inside. Lap traffic has caught D'Angelo's and caught him big time. 65 out of 100. Right in line. Oh, man. I thought Armstrong was getting the bumper there for sure. 300 watching live. Laps winding down. D'Angelo stuck in the middle. This is the Hornets' nest he did not want to see because Champagne is right behind him. Champagne is there. D'Angelo's having to watch out. Bracing for what's to come. And Baker's falling all the way back. I mean, all the way. Lap traffic playing the difference here at Richmond. 66 out of 100 down the back. And Armstrong will find his way through. The only thing is, D'Angelo's has lost a ton of time. Contact Cooper Glick. Glick's gonna find his way through. Still half a second though. Half a second for Champagne back in that 2nd spot. 67 out of 100. Cooper Glick falls back. And Champagne's now within a 3-2, 3-1 maybe. D'Angelo's trying to hold on. 67 turns to 68 out of 100. Yeah, 40 the difference right now. Champagne can get some. We've already seen the bump and run before. The only thing is, will we see it again? I don't think D'Angelo's wants to bump and run at all. He knows if he gets bumped, he's not going to be happy about it. He will retaliate. We've seen D'Angelo's retaliate before. D'Angelo's lagging again. Another more connection issues there for the 26. And only now 2 makes a difference for Champagne. Here comes Cars back there in 3rd. And it's been a fantastic race. Comers and goers. That's what you love to see in NASCAR. And I think even if Champagne finds his way around D'Angelo's, Cars is going to be a big, whoa, man, he swung it wide. Completely missed the corner. He might be trying to get that run back around the outside, back there 1 and 2. That 4 didn't even come close to making the corner. That's very interesting right there. Starting to see DeAngelis trying everything he can to close his way back in down the backstretch because we're coming down to just 30 laps to go next time by. 30 to go next time by. The comers and goers have been the talk of the town this race. 2 cautions so far for 71 laps. We got one in the grass. That's Wyatt Tinsley. That's a lot of damage there on Wyatt. All the way down the grass. We do stay green. We're not going to let this run be affected. But it's 30 laps to go. The only thing is, Cars is there in 3rd. Fowler back to 4th. Fowler trying to close in. It goes Champagne bringing it wide. 5 making the difference. I think that 8 machine might be capped. I don't know. As he gained a lot. Fowler was gaining a lot as well. And Fowler is in the mix all the way to the outside. It's a 4-horse race for the lead. Down the backstretch, DeAngelis still got him. The only thing is DeAngelis has not been doing good in lap traffic. And I think this is the last thing he wants to see is lap traffic right in front of him right now. Half a second back to difference again. Champagne swinging it, baby. He's swinging it way wide. 4-car battle for the win here at Richmond. DeAngelis, Champagne, Cars, and Fowler. That's your fast 4 back down the backstretch. Champagne back around the outside. He must know something that I don't know. I mean, you would think it's bottom feeding city here at Richmond. He's going back to the outside again. 74 out of 100. He's trying to close in. He is this time. Down within a 2-3. 2-3 the difference for DeAngelis and Champagne. Now Greenwood, the next lap machine, as the top 4 has scooted away. We'll get 26 to go this time by. For the 26 machine, DeAngelis has got to hold on. Greenwood, the lap car, won't allow that 26 to get the run. Champagne is there. He's going to drive it in deep. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Big move indeed. 26 to go, new race leader. That's going to be Kevin Champagne. And he's going to dive it on in. Here comes the switch up by DeAngelis. Wheel to wheel, 25 to go for the lead. That's big. That's big indeed. And now Champagne's still not done around that outside. He's still giving it his all. Side by side, back nose to tail. DeAngelis backs up his run. Here comes Cars down to the bottom. And with 25 laps to go, it will swing down to 24. New race leader goes to the forward of the Champagne machine. Cha-ching, DeAngelis. Looking for something big. Pit stops being made. That's Cabrera down and in. It looks like we might be getting green flag pit stops before this race ends. Cars looking to the bottom. Baker down on pit road. And that will be Brother Baker as he just worked his way off. 23 to do it. I don't think it's all doom and gloom just yet for DeAngelis. I mean, he got 23 laps to go. Top 4 all packed together. Warren tires, blistering. We all know the joke right now. We all know how this thing goes. One thing is he got Cars and Fowler behind. I think they've saved their tires enough where this is going to put a big change in how everything rolls. Champagne doing an amazing job. 28 the difference. Down to 27, 26, 22 laps to go. And DeAngelis fighting back. Not out of it just yet. Tinsley on pit road. 310 watching live. DeAngelis fighting a good fight. Back down the backstretch. Yeah, you got to give it to him right here. I mean, he's doing a fantastic job holding on to what he's got. Blinking again. Oh, that traffic. What just happened there with Armistead? They didn't spin out. We stay green. And Fowler moves Cars in 1-2. What in the heck just happened? DeAngelis blinked out when it happened. Armistead was sideways the lap machine and the complete switch up. First and second go to 3rd and 4th. Third and 4th now go to 1st and 2nd. New race leader, it's Fowler. One around, Cabrera flipping to the front stretch. Brady in the wall, caution's gonna wave. Swearingen involved. Parker White got tagged as well. And the 3rd caution will be out for the night. Yeah, so much just happened there in a matter of moments. And that will change everything up. Let's see it here. And we talk about Swearingen. Let's see what happened first with Cabrera. There might have been some payback here. And well, that's exactly what it was. Cabrera And I believe that is the 69 of, I want to say Armistead in the baby machine. Huh. Well, tempers have been flaring in the back all night long. There's no doubt about that. The only real thing is Wyatt Tinsley and Max Brady started going at it. Max Brady got sideways. Fowler looked to the inside and, well, they made contact, and then there was even more contact. Brady jumps into the outside wall. Caution is out. Again, and with 18 laps to go, Armistead will be your race leader. He will be able to stay out. Everyone else coming down in. So Max Brady getting the faster pair on, as he's going to go ahead and drop back as we continue to roll. $18 laps to go. Greenwood will be your race leader as we will get ready to roll again. Let's do it. Well, now it's 17 laps to go, and this is what it's going to come down to. Nearly 7,000 have tuned into tonight's stream so far. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Cars, your race leader. It looks like some of these guys have gone back around. We're going to have a quick battle to the end. 330 watching live, well over 400 likes. And the third caution's out for Richmond. We've had a lot of comers and goers, and this is going to be big for Terrell Baker because clearly he's better on the fresh tires. And Parker White with Cooper Glick. Or should I say Cooper Glick will be making his way down pit road. Parker White back to the lead. A lot of damage on that 95, and we will be restarting here with just 14 laps remaining. White, Cards, Champagne, and Baker, your fast four. Let's get ready to go at it again. 16 laps to go. We've only had 3 cautions this race. And this being now the latest, question is, will we get any more? Green flag pit stops were soon to be coming. Well, they were coming, and now they're completely gone. And after this, we'll be heading up to 5 flags, ladies and gentlemen. 5 flags for race number 4. 16 to go. Winding it down to 15 this time by White, Cars, Champagne, Baker. Rounding out that fast 4. Let's get ready to go again. Toyota lockup, row 1. Everyone else behind. Chevy, Ford, more Toyotas. Back to the gears. 15 to go. Great stop by Cars around the outside. He's got Baker right behind him down into 1 and 2. Champagne trying to get something. Cars goes for a slide. And into the outside wall. He will go ahead and get it all worked back up. 1 to the bottom. That's Shipman. Wheel to wheel for the lead. That's Baker on the outside there. White. Those cold tires just absolutely put that 18 around. Now Kevin Champagne to the bottom. Champagne to the bottom. White trying to hold on. He's trying to go in and get underneath them. Don't think it's going to happen. White led early. Baker into Kevin Champagne. 14 to do it. Champagne muscles White out of the way, and with 13 to go this time by their wheel to wheel, it's gonna be Kevin Champagne. What a move. That's big. Look at this top 3. 13 laps to go here from Richmond. And Champagne's on a mission, but Baker's gonna take the lead. It's a nice move by Baker back down to that bottom. 13 to go, coming to 12. Everything's on the line right here. You gotta give it your all. 12 to go. Baker on the bottom. Champagne around the outside. Fowler there in 3rd. Demos back to 4th. Demos knowing how big this win would be. Baker driving in deep again. Side by side. Kevin Champagne around the outside. Baker on the inside. 11 laps to go from Richmond. That's going to go to Champagne right there. And Baker not giving up. Oh, no. Kevin's springing it wide. On turn number 2. New race leader. Now they're back wheel to wheel. Nobody getting an edge, and Fowler's in the mix. Demos back to 4th. Fowler with a blink. 10 to go. I don't know if Baker can go in and contend here with Champagne. He's going to try to swing it wide, back down through 1 and 2 to get that arc through 3 and 4, but not so fast. Fowler looks to the inside, ending his game plan. Now the Chevy single file back up. And Baker's trying everything back down the bottom. Oh, Demos just gave the bumper to the 7. Bumping and running. Here comes Kenny Brady. Underneath, Parker White, wheel to wheel. DeAngelis led a good portion of this race. He's wanting it back. 8 to go this time by. They're down the back. Yeah, Champagne's doing a really good job. It's tough. We talked about Richmond. This track is going to give a lot of people anger. But Baker is there. 33 the difference, but he's losing time, and Fowler's getting ready to put the bumper to him because it's 8 to go. Champagne's trying to go ahead and swing this baby back his way. Demos down the inside, knowing he needs that point. Bumper to the 7, watching him wide. 3 wide. Oh, man, that's going to be tight. 7 laps to go from Richmond. Demos stuck with the machine on the bottom. That's Shipman. Shipman swings it in. 40-39 making the difference for Kevin Champagne. 7 to go. 40 now the difference. 33 the difference. Closing back in goes to 25. 6 to do it. Baker has been a bridesmaid multiple times. Question is, does he give him the bumper? And Kevin Champagne's not getting all that speed off the corner that we've expected. Baker's been about able to break even with them. We talked about before, you just gotta be within 2 to make a bump and run, and now Kevin Champagne's really losing it. Down off corner exit. 32 the difference, 5 laps to go, nearly 350 watching live. This is what it comes down to. Fowler into the rear to the 25. Now he's getting restless. He's getting very much restless. And now it's going to be Shipman down to the bottom. Kenny Brady lined up nose to tail with them. 5 to go, down to 4, another blink. That's going to be Fowler. Baker just hit that outside wall. Shipman's going to put a block here on Brady. Time running out, and they want to catch Kevin Champagne. Demos stuck in a hornet's nest. 4 to do it. Down to 3. DeAngelis driving it in deep, but Demos. Oh man, Demos went from scoring points to now coming outside the top 5. And that wheel-to-wheel action is going to continue to go on. Here comes Shipman. 3 to go. Shipman is there. He jumps into second. Baker lined up 3 more circles around Richmond. Has to be Baker versus Champagne. We talked about the battle, and now it's going to be 2 brothers going for a title as long as we stay green from here on out. Yeah, Brady's trying to go and open this baby up. I don't think it's going to happen. 2 laps to go. Coming down to the send-off. I don't think Shipman's going to have what it takes. I mean, he definitely pit a little bit earlier, but we're going to see how this goes. Ladies and gentlemen, Salamanca, 1 to go from Richmond. Shipman is there. He's 4 back. Now down to 3. Champagne's got those worn tires. Shipman's got the fresher ones. Down the backstretch for the final time. Do we see the move by the 9? The last ditch effort through 3 and 4, but it's not going to work because you can't spell champ without Champagne. Champagne victorious from Richmond. Might have screwed up the line because you can't spell champagne without champ. But it's all right. Everybody knows how it goes. Baker gets 1 point. Shipman back to second. And Kevin Champagne opens this baby up completely. Big win there for the 8. And now Kevin Champagne will be 1 point behind first. That's how close these points are. 1 point difference there to his brother. Burn it down, baby. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. We're heading to grassroots after this. He's there. He's 1 back. And we look to Baker. It's another 3. Now Baker up in the mix as well. You know, There'll be 3 there as well for shipment. That's how it's done. Kevin Champagne victorious with the Xfinity Series. Yeah, they tried to get that last-ditch effort in, couldn't get it done. And Kevin Champagne brings her home to victory lane. Let's watch back on that last lap. Comers and goers and Richmond put on a show, that's for sure. How about that? You can just see the closing ray. I mean, down the backstretch, you can see it right there. These guys were going to give it their all. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head to 5 Flags. And just like that, a nice 3 caution race for 100 laps. And I'm telling you, man, we definitely had the best of the best going on. We had tempers flaring. We had a lot of these guys going nuts. Baker coming home 3rd. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go grassroots racing. Let's head to 5 Flags. I'm excited to go to 5 Flags, man. I think 5 Flags is going to be a lot of fun. Let's go and fix the hair. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot of fun to see how that goes down. Big win there for Richmond. And now 1 point separates Champagne from Champagne. It's the battle of the brothers to see who's going number 1. Amazing race from Richmond. Very amazing race. I was shocked because the first 2 races, man, you know, huge wrecks left and right. 3 cautions, man. That's all they needed, and that's exactly how it went down. 5 Flags is going to be enjoyable. Let's do it. 150 laps. Let's go trucking, baby. Trucking from 5 Flags, and we'll take the cap off. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Very thankful for that indeed. Thank you to all the super chats as well tonight. Very thankful for everyone that has gone ahead and supported NR9 in America. And that's how it's done. Denny Hamlin, how you doing, sir? Rolling through one more time. Yeah, and it will be no cap from here on out. And that means we do have 400 likes. We're going to Eldora, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are. It's only 1 o'clock in the morning, and we're already on race number 4. If it's not too late, we got 500 likes, we will do a race 6. Want that out, because this beautiful mug of iced tea, not iced tea, sorry, I should say hot tea, it's helping my throat out a lot. So, you know what? We'll go ahead and open this championship battle even more. We might do race 6 if we get to 500 likes. Just pointing that out there. Just pointing that out there. I am oh so willing to do that, as long as it's not too late, because that Richmond race went by very, very fast. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go to 5 Flags, and the setups are on. And we will do 5 Flags actually now in the daytime because the night lighting is not the best. So we're gonna let you guys know 5 Flags will be in the day because there's poor night lighting. And that means if we do a race 6, it will be in the daytime. And you guys want to go to Dover? I'm all open for Dover. I'm all open for ARCA Dover. If that's even good, it's up to the drivers to see if that's good. That we would have to hit 500 likes for that to even happen. But I mean, that was a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. That was a lot of fun. Let's go to 5 Flags, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. Yeah, as long as I saw my granola bars, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be A-okay. Welcome to 5 Flags, and it's gonna be a day race. 150 laps. And this actually, let's go 125. 125 laps, and this should go by pretty smoothly. Let's go trucking. We got it. Session's up. And it's our first time going to 5 Flags, ladies and gentlemen. Big win there, and points are opened up. Completely opened up. This is not over by any stretch of the imagination. For the top 5, they're separated by like 4 points. That means someone can win here, and all of a sudden, we have a new points leader. I mean, it's crazy how this could go down. Yeah, it's gonna be a bull ring, that's for sure. Let's see. Unless you guys want Dover. I mean, I bought Dover. I'm all open for Dover, unless you want a road course. You guys want a road course? Montreal. Montreal is here. We can go to Montreal. You guys want to go to Nashville? You guys want to do more grassroots? Just go to the fairgrounds. I got no problem with the fairgrounds. Fairgrounds Gen 4. Let's do it again. I love the fairgrounds. I love Nashville. might be moving to Nashville. There's a really good, there's like a serious good chance that I'll be moving there. So, you know, I love getting into the Nashville crowd. A lot of my viewers are from Nashville. A lot of my viewers love when we go to Nashville. So, you know, we're continuing that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. 5 Flag Speedway. Oh, I left the cap on. I knew I forgot something. Do not join that. 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 We're going to put the new session up. Do not join that. We left the cap on. That's right. He said no cap for when we get till 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's 1 o'clock. Do not join that, ladies and gentlemen. Do not. Do not. But I'm all open for Dover. Montreal is more superior than Canadian Tire, in my opinion. So we would go to Montreal. I'm just being honest. I love Montreal. Yeah, we left the cap on. That's on me. We've already done Daytona once. You can't do Daytona twice. We've already done Daytona once. You can't do Daytona twice. We're not going to do 2 Daytona races. That is where I turn into a sandbag in my throat. We're not doing Daytona again. We've done Daytona and Daytona. That's enough super speedways tonight. Join the one without a cap. Join the one without a cap. Now we go to 5 Flags. Yeah, that's on me, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of you guys join. Join the one without a cap. Without a cap. Let's roll. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this one goes down. Join the one without a cap. Yeah, that was on me. I knew I was gonna screw that up. There was like a really good chance I was gonna screw that up. But it's okay, man. It's okay. We're excited. It's late. Let's get ready to roll. And we'll join. I want you guys to join the one without a cap. So leave that. Wow, that one almost filled out with a cap. Uh-oh, we're gonna have a lot of people. We're gonna have a lot of people doing 5 Flags. Unless you guys want Myrtle Beach. If you guys want to stick with the grassroots racing stuff for the rest of the night, I'm honestly down for it. Grassroots racing. If I get to go into like B mode with commentary and just let the noise and everything really tell what's going on. Let's see how it goes. Here we go. I'm down for Myrtle Beach. I'm just saying. I would love to do Myrtle Beach. I think Myrtle Beach would be a lot of fun. I think we should do Myrtle Beach. I'm just being 100% honest. If we get to 500 likes, we'll do Myrtle Beach. We'll do Myrtle Beach. But once again, we would have to get there because we're not there yet. Here we go, boys. Let's rock and roll. And everything is lined up. Iracing Super Speedway, that actually wouldn't be a completely bad idea. But obviously still have to see. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. I'm cleaning up my workspace here. Let's go look at the guys. And I think we actually filled out. Baker, Conklin, Marabella, White, Lyons, Swearigan, Solomon. Bowers is in here. Carson Bowers, Greenwood, Demos, Johnson, Glass, Terrell Baker. David Bell's driving the 5 saying super late models at ELDORA. Like dirt late models? I don't have dirt late models, sadly. We're gonna do trucks. We're getting into the dirt stuff. Yeah, we're dipping our toes in the dirt. It's up to the drivers and the viewers, whatever you guys want. Drivers will give their opinions on what they want. If you guys want Gen 4 racing, I mean, we'll do it. I do not own the bull ring. I do not own the bull ring. So I will not be able to do the bull ring just yet. We have Hickory. We can do Hickory. We've done Hickory once. We can do Hickory again. I'm okay with Dover, honestly. Like I am. But it's up to everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, second day race of the stream. Let's roll. Let's turn those purple overlays to blue as we're going trucking. I'm going to go ahead and reset everything. Enter Night America, fueling victories all year long. Always a lot of fun. Dang, another super speedway? Why would y'all want another super speedway? Yeah, we know there's a little issue there on the right side. Whoa, now there's a bigger issue on the right side. Here we go, boys. Oh, we have SDK loaded twice. That's why. Okay. Here we go, boys. Let's roll. Welcome to the fairgrounds. We're going trucking, grassroots style. Schmidt rolling his way around too. A lot of these guys rolling around. Here we go. What do you? If we get to race 6, what would you guys want to do? We still got to do Eldora. And we got 30 guys on here. We will have bump day. We will have bump day. Bump day, 25 make it. 25 guys will be able to race. This is going to be wild for sure. No doubt about it. Minutes. Here we go, boys. 3 minutes. Oh man, look at that Delta 95. I love Delta Airlines, man. I love that. And sometimes when they're just practicing, I just want to look at schemes, man. The schemes look so cool. I love that Delta Airlines 95. That thing is clean. Man, that is so cool. What do y'all think of this, man? I think this looks awesome. Hold on, did the overlays not fix? What? Wow, for a second I thought they fixed. Okay, now they definitely fixed. Yeah, sorry about that. Man, I love that Delta Airlines machine. Two minutes left to practice. 2 minutes. Here we go. We're truck racing. Denny Hamlin is not a fan of Delta. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Man, there's a lot of smoke. That's a lot of smoke around this track. We're definitely gonna need bump day. That's for sure. Bump day without a doubt. 130 left. Here we go. Advance the session, let's do it. Only the top 25 make it. Everyone else gets bumped out of the way. That's gonna be interesting for sure. I mean, this is grassroots racing right here. Small town America, we're at it. $50 seconds. Yeah, man, they're having a tough time. Remember, this is brand new. A lot of these guys sliding around. Only the top 25 make it. Everyone else goes home, so... Well, this is going to be interesting for sure. Let's see who's going to do it. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. The only thing is all that smoke, man, is going to go and produce a lot of lag. That's what my fear is about. Too much smoke is never good. Let's do it. Let's roll through it at 5 flags. They got 2 laps, that's it. And qualifying is underway. Bump day is back. Here comes Johnson. And Johnson out onto the racetrack. Nice exit down on turn number 4 at the line. Cha-ching. Baker's in that purple to go number 1. Diallo's got it through as well. Gotta make the top 25. Off turn number 4. Swearingen number 1. He's got the purple. Yeah, that's big right there. That's a nice purple. The only thing he's got to defend it. Joyner back to 3rd. Riggs back to 4th. Back to 7th. Herbert Solomon in the mix as well. We got a spin. That's the 23. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Johnson down off corner exit. Cha-ching. Schmidt in that purple. He's going to jump to 3rd. Swearingen, number 1 right now. That's provisional pole. Conklin in the beautiful 54 truck down to the inside. It's a nice roll off. Schmidt 7th. Tinsley 2nd. Cody Fowler back to 18th. Demos back to 14th. DeAngelis in the green. Ooh, that's the wall. And the 42, that might have been Bowers, and it was. Bowers in the outside wall, goes 7th. Justin Gares looking for something big. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 5 Flags. Baker, 23rd quickest. Remember, he's got to be inside that top 25 to make it. Parker White rolling his way back around. Shipment, 14th quickest. These guys are having solid runs, that's without a doubt. One thing is they got to continue to keep that forward momentum throughout the next part of this race. 125 laps, that's what it's going to come down to. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Let's do it. Baker destroyed. Let's go ahead and see who's qualifying where and who's going home. Lyons in, Armistead in, Demos in, DeAngelis in, Tart in, Swearingen in, Armstrong in, Marabello, Greenwood. We're gonna see how they roll on behind. Who's in, who's out? Let's figure it out. Oh man, Baker's out. Baker is out. Yeah, you gotta be the top 25 to race. Baker's 27th. Baker is in championship contention right now. Greenwood rolling around. He's going to need a good lap right here. He goes 11th. Greenwood, 11th quickest. He's in the show, and the last one would be Baker. Thank you so much, Joe. Welcome to Grassroots America, baby. Pensacola, Florida. We're getting ready to rock and roll. Brady White, row 1. Tinsley Telder, row 2. And who did not make the field? That is the real question. Left side of your screen, you're going to be able to see it. Get ready to rock and roll. And it actually might just be 20. We can't even get outside the top 20 right now. Well, we'll know right now. Everyone outside the top 20 will not be able to make the field anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. You see it there. Solomon in. Glass in. Alvis in. Riggs in. Fowler in. And out is Johnson. Out is Baker. Out is Baker as well. Both Bakers. Out is Conklin and Northrop. They will not be racing. You're at 5 flags. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll out. And Brady's got to put something special on right here. Let's see how this one rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Pensacola. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this one rolls out for sure. Stacked crowd on hand. Here at 5 flags, the Snowball Derby is usually held here as we get ready to roll. Small field for a small track, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll around. And we're gonna get the one to go right here. This is gonna be, I believe, Kenny Brady, and it is. Get the one to go next time by. Next time by, we'll get the one to go. Let's get ready to do it. Pensacola style at our Night America. Fueling victories all year long, and we are in Florida. Pensacola, Florida for the first time ever. Let's get ready to rock and roll. And giving the opportunity for these guys to come down pit road, check pit road speed. Let's get ready to do it. And we're gonna go ahead and have the roll around one more time. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. The Snowball Derby is held here in Pensacola, Florida. That is 5 Flags Speedway. 5 flags over the 5 nations that have ruled over Florida as we go ahead and get the one to go. Let's do it. Brady White, row 1. Tinsley Telder, row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And now it's time to lock and load right here. The only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines, and that Pensacola crowd is happy to have you on this beautiful Saturday morning, Friday night, depending on where you're from. Ladies and gentlemen, say it with me, light the fuse, and for the first time ever, we're racing from 5 flags. Brady leads down to 1 and 2. White right behind, trying to go to trail there. It's going to be TRD, 1, 2, 3. Put Tinsley back to 3rd. Everyone else slide back up. Yeah, Tinsley's trying to go and get that nice roll through, but it's going to be Brady down off corner exit. Brady leads lap number 1. Yeah, it's going to be a nice and easy move for sure. A lot of these guys single filing up back down the bottom. Swerchin runs it way, way wide, trying to hold on to it. Still Parker White there in second, but how about this 23 machine closing its way back in? Back down the bottom, fourth goes Telder. Telder rolls to the rear end, around the outside, Eldridge, oh, there goes the 15 of Swearengin. Single truck spin, we will stay green. And keeping it down and in. Brady led the first 3 laps, he's gonna lead this one, 4 out of 125. Yeah, he's doing a fine job holding on to it. I mean, that's what you gotta do early on. Parker White trying to close in. Looking down to the inside. Can't find a way around Brady just yet. 4 out of 125. Still a whole lot of racing left to go. We got another one spinning. That's DeAngelis. Another single truck spin. We stay green. He's still got 5 in. I mean, he's still got a lot of racing left to go. I mean, no doubt about it. Right now, you want to just keep that truck at bay. But you see Parker White trying to close in, with 6 now being the difference out of 125. Back there, Tinsley, wheel behind. That's going to be, I believe, Garcia's. No, it's not. That's actually going to be Schmeeker. Garcia's behind, trying to find his way around Eldridge there in the 5th place spot. But it's still Max Brady holding on to it, 7 out of 125. Baker around as well. That's another single truck spin. 3, 4 single truck spins. The lap machines have been able to be caught up here by your leaders. And they're going to keep it. They're going to keep everyone inside the top 30 racing. Since it was late, the admins overruled that. But White's there in second. Look at the rear end there of Brady. So yeah, we still have a 30 truck field. Back down the backstretch. Brady doing a really good job pulling away. A lot of these guys still trying to hold on. Johnson back down to the bottom. And Tinsley opens the door down low. Doing a really good job finding their way around these lap trucks. I mean, it's going to be tough to find your way around this track, no doubt about it. Demos already about to go lap down. He's all the way back in that 19th spot, but it's 9 out of 125. Still got a lot of racing left to go, no doubt about it. You want to be able to hold on to what you've got. 5 Flags is an amazing racetrack. You want to make sure you sit with it. Back to the line and heading their way back down to turn number 1 and 2. Brady, White, 1-2. It's Demos right in front, but Demos already being closed in. Greenwood down to the inside, way off the pace. 11 out of 125. Yeah, I think Parker White's going to be making the move here soon. You see the battle for the lead continue to roll on. And also you got all the way back here, that's Tinsley line with Telder, and Telder's going to go around. That's too many single truck spins. Caution's going to wave. Too many single truck spins brings out the yellow. Yeah, they are going to allow all 30 to race. Because it's late and they all bought the track. And they don't want people to buy the track and to just have to go home, since it is a brand new track. Let's go see what happened here. We're starting to see a lot of these trucks just do one thing. That's the snap loose with that rear end. Look how abrasive the surface is. I mean, you're already going from a high banked front stretch and rear end. Then all of a sudden you do like a bunny hop down. And you're able to see that rear end is hopping. There's no traction with that rear end. It just spins it back around. But that's what happened with all these single truck spins. I mean, we can look back even here to Swearengin on the early portions of the laps. The rear end of these trucks are hopping so much that it's just absolutely changing the way they race. You can see here, this was actually way in the back that we did not throw the yellow for because it was early. This was going to be Armstrong. Look at this. Armstrong hopping that rear end, and you're starting to see a lot of these guys have that issue where they're having that rear end hop. They never had experienced this really before until now, and just like that, caution is out to start this one. 14 out of 125, race off pit road. Pit road is busy as we get ready to stack them again. Brady, White, Tinsley, Schmeeker, top 4. Garris back in that 5th spot as we get ready to roll again. Once again, thank you to everyone that has tuned in tonight for NR Night America. And that smoke buildup is going to be tough when you got a lot of smoke building up on a short track. It gets tough for rendering, so if you do see any lag, apologies on that end. It's really hard for smoke to get out of this racetrack. 14 out of 125. Let's roll again. And we will get the 1 to go this time by. So it'll mean Parker White, Brady, row 1. Tinsley, Schmeeker down to row number 2. Brady and White, 2 by 2, back to the gears one more time. Someone's gonna go to victory lane. Let's figure it out. Rolling again. Here from Five Flags. Oh, Demos jumped the start. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Demos jumped the start. Yeah, big time. We're gonna pelletize them. Wheel to wheel. Yeah, he jumped it big time. Oh yeah, he jumped the start. All the way back there, side by side for the lead. White try to go ahead and get into it. Can't get it done. Brady holding his own down off corner exit. Yeah, that was all Demos right there, jumped the start. We all saw that one. Tinsley back to third. Schmeeker around the outside. Garcia is there down the bottom. Wheel to wheel. Schmeeker in fourth, jumping way wide. Garcias. Or Garris, sorry about that. Garris there in fifth. Looking at his Schmeeker. Remember, Schmeeker's done really good in the trucks before. Trying to hold on to it, but how about Parker White right now having an absolutely fantastic job. Demos has got to answer to the black flag. This time by, he's got to answer. Demos down on the inside. No, still isn't doing it. Might have to black flag him on stream so he knows. Brady, White, Tinsley, Schmeeker, that is your top four. Eldridge back to fifth, and it's going to be sixth place as well there for Schmidt. Telder and Lyons stopping. Yeah, Baker's having a tough time rolling around. You see that 25 just has no forward momentum. Brady and White doing an amazing job. We'll see if the admin's going to be able to do it. They will go ahead and review it. If he did not jump it, then they will not give it to him. But if he did jump it, he will have to work his way down pit road. We'll give you an update on that. Solomon dropping back 22 out of 125. Brady has owned this race so far. Parker White struggling his might. 23 out of 125. Yeah, he got wheel to wheel back here. This is Schmidt underneath Schmeeker. Schmidt to the bottom side saying thank you very much. Yeah, he's got him for sure. Schmidt gets it done. Parker White trying to close it. Oh, he's going to this time because Brady got very loose off corner exit. And they're going to go ahead and see. Parker White driving it down in. Brady right through that middle. Brady off exit, nice and easy for him. White still closing it. Yeah, I might see a bump and run right here. I mean, he talked about short track racing with bumping and running, how important it is to go to get the runs down the hill. Look at this big breakaway here for Brady down into the corner. He's better off that exit off the top because it's a big hill down the backstretch that they got to roll their way back down. I think that's going to be big here for Brady. We got one in the wall, one in the fence. Caution's going to wave. That goes Johnson. Wow, that was a huge wreck. Down into one. Caution is out for that. Let's go watch back to it. Yeah, well, let's see exactly what Johnson's doing here. Yeah, he's dangerous out there right now. Yeah, dangerous indeed. And he came all the way down that track. We talked about the hop-in, but no, he seemed pretty stable. No, he saw a little hop in there as well. I mean, that's dangerous. Very, very dangerous driving from in. He comes right back up the track all the way into some of these guys that are just trying to learn the track as it goes. And all of a sudden, brings himself in it. Greenwood KO'd. Eldridge gets through. But to make matters even worse, he didn't hold the brake. He's coming right down into guys. Everyone had to go ahead and avoid. We're going to see what they do about that. Trying to get a lot of these guys that are dangerous at this racetrack out of here because it's going to be tough to A, pass, and B, it's going to be tough to hold on to. And once again, we gave these guys the information on the tracks yesterday, what we were doing. And so they definitely had enough time to go ahead and run some laps here before we got started. Well, that wasn't the case. The pit road's wide open. Pit road sprung open, 29 out of 125. This should be interesting for sure. Tart, Schmeeker, White, Brady, that's your fast four. As we get ready to roll again. There's gonna have a new top 2 now. Tar and Schmaker. I think they're gonna come down in actually now to get one lap fresher tires. Demos back out on the racetrack. Looks like he did come in to serve a penalty, and he'll be back off and away. So Demos serves the penalty, 30 out of 125. Tart White now back to 1 and 2. Once again, we will have ELDORA right after this. ELDORA will be race number 5. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. And we'll see if we can do race number 6. Depends on my voice is. I'm going to tell you right now, I am starving. Right after this stream, man, I'm probably going to go to Denny's or something. Who's ready to rock and roll one more time? So Tart stays out for track position. Very important indeed, as we will go ahead and get the one to go here. Tart, White, Brady, Tinsley, Schmidt, Lyons. In that top 6, let's ready to go. Two by 2, 31 out of 125. Parker White has a new driver to go after. That will be Tart. Brady's gonna have to kick this baby into gear. See if he can hold on to her. Back to the gears one more time. A bumpy surface. That brought in some very interesting racing. And so far, we're back at it again. Through wheel to wheel, back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling from 5 flags. Tart up the track. Brady goes around. Single truck spin. Everyone else goes to clear. We stay green. Tart to the inside. White around the outside. 3 truck battle for the lead. And Tinsley ain't giving up just yet. New race leader, Parker White. And Tart trying to go ahead and hold it on as long as possible. Just going to get it done. Brady spinning on the start. Everyone else gets on by, but it's 33 out of 125. Tinsley back to the rear to the 95. Oh, now he's going to slide. It's a tough track, man. It's tough. Tinsley goes around. Everyone goes to avoid. And Brady finds his way through as well. Another single truck spin. We stay green. And these boys thought it was going to be easy going grassroots racing. Think again. Now it's Schmidt looking to the inside here. It's hard. Wheel to wheel. Parker White out in open into clean air. Lyons back to 4th. Baker up to 5th. And Tart's going to spring at 1. Man, this is tough. Tough racing, but that's what it's about. Grassroots racing doesn't mean it's easy. It means it's tough. Old surface. Oh, and another slide. This was by Tart, and he's going to get KO'd. Caution's going to wave. Ooh. Riggs came out of nowhere. And that 16 is not happy at all with the 8. Yeah, remember the 8 was the one that stayed out. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. And it might have been an all F4. Well, first, let's go ahead and figure out exactly what happened. And we got to look right back down the backstretch. And you know, this is going to be a race where it's all about nutrition. It's going to be tough. Grassroots tracks are known for being very, very tough, hard, old surfaces. You don't have the luxury of a freshly repaved surface where you can really lean on a new pavement, and it's very, very forgiving. This track clearly is not forgiving at all, and that's what I love about it right now, because these guys don't suck. These are really good drivers. See, Tart got loose on the bottom with that bumpy surface, comes right back up, and that 16 had nowhere to go. And just slams down to the inside of the Armco barrier and catches the 22 and catches more. Look at Riggs out of nowhere. Watch this. Bam! And for the ones that don't know, we've been streaming since 8 o'clock. Cup Series Talladega was race 1. Then we went Cup to Daytona, then Richmond, and now we're here at 5 flags. So if you are looking for Talladega, you got to go all the way back to race number 1. That was at the beginning of this stream. So caution is out now for the 3rd time. Parker White's even having a little bit of trouble. He's right now having the least amount of trouble out of anyone, which is good to see. But right now for Schmidt, he wants to see that machine have as much trouble as possible. 39 out of 125. Schmidt now in 2nd. And that 8 got a hit. If you're wondering why there is lag on short tracks, because there's so much smoke that builds up, there's nowhere for it to go out, and then all of a sudden it lags the stream just a little bit. We're gonna get ready to roll one more time. 1 to go is out. Schmidt in 2nd. White back to the lead. Lyons, Baker lining up as well. Let's get ready to go again. Oh, grip, there's none of it. These guys are having to battle their heart out. Let's get ready to roll. Toyota, front row. Toyota, Chevy, row 2. Base car down and away. 2 by 2. They roll back to the gears. One more time. Schmidt gets the launch. Maybe White. They're rolling again. Oh, Schmidt got a great launch down into 1 and 2. Baker is there. Schmidt around the outside. Gets a nice exit for sure. Wheel to wheel. Parker White drives it down in. He might be flaring up. Schmidt not letting him to get that exit. Wheel to wheel. Oh, Solomon into the inside wall. Parker White holding on. Baker in a second. Well, Baker's definitely got it through gears, that's for sure. To the inside goes to 25. Trying to close in here on Parker White. Lyons goes for a spin. Another single chuck spin. 43 out of 125. It's tough. It's hard to hold on to. Right now, Parker White's been able to pull away. Baker closing in right behind. Another spin. This will go to 21. And the caution's going to be out again. I'm telling you, man, it's tough. Turn 4 is eating guys up left and right. Yeah, this is going to be a madhouse. That's going to be Armistead this time. Let's see it. Was it the bobble? Yeah, look, just watch the rear end again. We're going to put it in super slow mode. He's already lost it before anyone else would have. And he's having to counter steer the heck out of it. This track is eating guys up. We got to come here more because it is really testing skill, and that's what I love to see. And he's sliding. He's sliding. Look at Brady having to just get on by. And just slammed right into that 26. Swearigan around the outside. He found his way through. But not at the expense of some of these other guys. Caution's out again. They're trucking. 46 out of 125. White, Baker, Schmidt, Brady. That is your fast 4. And we're going to get ready to go one more time. Remember, they do have one fast repair, so this will be a quick yellow. A lot of these guys already out of the race due to them being absolutely destroyed. We're going to go to Eldora right after this, so get ready for some Eldora racing. It's tough, man. It's almost as tough as Darlington. I mean, we go to Darlington and these guys struggle, and it's awesome because when you see great drivers that you know are good struggling at tracks that are tough, it makes it that much more entertaining. I'm waiting to see if Parker White's going to make a mistake. Because you see Parker White make mistakes at Darlington, that's when everyone's like, oh, so this is the type of track that we're dealing with tonight, right? Well, guess what? If Parker White makes a mistake here at 5 flags, it's going to be a big, big eye-opener. Let's go again. 2 by 2. Back to the line. Shifting gears. Once again, Chevy, Toyota. We're rolling. Baker around the outside. White on the inside. Wheel to wheel. Oh, man. White snapped it loose. Baker not letting him get away. Putting him down on that abrasive surface. On turn number 4. White's got him for now. Man, Baker's trying to do everything to win this race. Goes back, nose to tail. Does he give him the bumper? Oh, he might have. Pushes that 95 up the track. Snapping it loose. Brady around the outside. Baker giving it his all. Oh, Baker's even sideways. He hit that bad bump. Single truck spin. We stay green. And Brady is closing in here to Parker White. I think these are the best 2 right here tonight, without a doubt. David Bell dropping the 5. Making the 3, dropping the 3. 51 out of 125. Brady's having to get it his all. Parker White's not going to be giving up that lead too easily. It's tough. It's hard. That's the point. 51 turned to 52 out of 125. Brady closing in that gap. This will be the battle for the lead. Remember, these guys are Road to Pro guys right now, 1-2. They know how to get it done. They know how to go ahead and run on these surfaces. Old abrasive surface, having to counter steer all the time. Look at this battle. DeAngelis. There was Swearigan. Swearigan on the outside. And Demos in the mix as well. Demos looking for something big. Oh, man, Swearigan in the wall. Yeah, that's a big hit, but there's not a lot of trucks out here, so we will keep it green. No one else hit him. going back to the lead. Brady trying to close in there to White. Still nose to tail, and Schmidt's loose. And he saw Schmidt, man. He's trying to save him, and man, that is just tough here with that 79 machine. And Demos up to 4th. One more spot. He is in the fast 3 to go ahead and earn some points. Armstrong with an abysmal wall. There goes Brady. And now Brady's in the wall. Armstrong's going to move him out of the way. Yeah, he KO'd that right side. Everyone's struggling left and right. We talked about it now. Demos has that 1 point. That's going to be big. Now the real question is, where's Parker White? As Schmidt has closed in a ton, and I mean a ton. There to White. There's Schmidt. There's Parker White. It's 2 seconds the difference. Demos wanting at least 3 points here. 3 points will be big, and Armstrong's now into 4th. 1 win already tonight. That came Daytona, and Brady is there in that 5th spot trying to close in. Yeah, you got to give it here for Brady. I mean, he slammed that right side, but he knows the caution might be coming out soon. You never know. Clean with how these tires wear here. A lot of these guys single filed out. A lot of these guys taken out just because of how tough this track is. That's Brother Baker stopped on the inside. Yeah, he's looking to find a way back around. Lyons the next lap machine. And Brady, oh yeah, he's stuck. Throw the caution, throw the caution. Brother Baker's stuck. Caution is out. Let's see what happened. It's tough, man. You don't have a lot of experience, this track is going to throw you around. You got a lot of experience, it's still going to throw you around. And you see Brother Baker, you know, you can tell that he's just taking it easy, but the second he leveled out, just watch that steering wheel again. This is what I love about tracks like this. You get to get right into detail. See that wheel just level out? Watch that line that's in the middle. You can tell he's kind of still overturning this corner because of how sharp it is down and in. And you see it's almost like hand over. All of a sudden, he leveled out so quick, and with how these bumps are, you got to be smoother. And he leveled it out, and what happens is that leveling out will level his car out into the inside wall and completely just locked up. And Brother Baker around. Caution's going to wave. It's tough, man. It is tough. I will continue to say it. DeAngelis down and in. DeAngelis got a shot to go to victory lane, man. I'm telling you, we've seen DeAngelis before win with not even close to having the fastest car on the track. The only thing is, you look at it right now, if DeAngelis wins, he's going to be tied, I think, with Champagne in second. He would. He'd be tied with Champagne there in second. As we have the 5th yellow out. So the 5th caution waves tonight, 62 of 125. Brady there in second, White to the lead. Everyone else lining up once again as we get ready to roll. They're joining in late. We got old surface racing, which is every NASCAR fan's dream. As we get the 1 to go. Brady, White, Schmidt, Demos, that's your top 4. Getting ready to go again. Let's get ready to roll. Brady on the outside, White on the inside, Schmidt, Demos, row 2, Armistead, Armstrong, row 3, Lyons and Greenwood. Back in row number 4. Back through the gears one more time. Pace car down and away. Toyota lockup. We're rolling again from 5 Flags. Schmidt on that bottom, man, he's following him good. Brady gets a nice exit. Brady with a great exit around the outside. On the abrasive surface. New race leaders to 54. Now White wants it back, he gets it. Wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2. Nobody giving in just yet. White on the bottom, Brady on the outside, still wheel to wheel, down off turn number 4. Schmidt sideways. He's gonna save it. Wheel to wheel, down the back. Now Parker White's not giving in at all. Brady's not gonna give an inch. 66 of 125, down off turn number 4, back to line, TRD, wheel to wheel, Demos sideways, saves it back there in third. And Demos is a dark horse for sure. Coming into this, he was already a dark horse, and now they're wheel to wheel down the back. White not giving Brady that advantage just yet. They're still side by side sliding. Brady sideways. I lost the spot. Nose to tail there with White. 68 out of 125. Demos hauling in. Schmidt hauling in. At the line. Parker White 69 now the difference. Still closing in goes Brady as 34 is now the difference. Oh man, that rear end is sliding big time there on the 54. 70 out of 125. Parker White back to the center off turn number 1 and 2. Pulling away now as Brady starts struggling with handling. Demos in the mix as well, looking for third. Looking for second, that is, for the 3 points. At 71 out of 125, everyone's separate. I think the track has finally rubbered into a liking. You can see how this surface is severely rubbered in as the time has gone on. That grip strip has just formed all the way down to the bottom. So you're not starting to see as many guys spin out as you did earlier in the race. As you're right now riding those grip seams. 270 watching live. Give it to Parker White to pull away. Nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. Want to say thank you to all. Brady second. White pulling away back to the line. 75 the difference. 73 out of 125. What about Armstrong back there in 5th? He's trying to ride his way around. DeAngelis kind of in that same boat. Down the back. Demos drills it down in. It's still 1-8 that makes a difference. That's a full second back to Brady. Nearly a full 2 seconds to White, and it's going to be Solomon going 1 down. A lot of these guys that couldn't hang, you can see how much they've really fallen. And 5 Flags, man, is just one of those tracks that you have to have as much patience as possible. You have no patience, it's not going to be well for you. 1-4 the difference. Brady falling down even more. As he falls way down off the pace. That 54 is struggling. Parker White not struggling at all. This is Tyler Tinsley here with Armistead. Armistead clears Tinsley down off corner exit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway as we're rolling our way back to the line. 54, that's going to be Brady to the inside of Solomon. I think they're waiting for some long green flag runs because now we're going to really be able to see how these cars will perform, should I say trucks, under the tight conditions. Because we see very loose conditions. We haven't saw a lot of tight conditions. I think we're going to see it here as Demos loses third. Demos around the outside and into the outside wall. And now you lose 4th. Demos back and into the 5th spot. Armstrong underneath Solomon. Now they're wheel to wheel. Solomon's giving it his all, man. I mean, you got to give it to him, but man, definitely struggling a lot. And then you got Schmidt there in 3rd, giving it his all, pulling everything together. Schmidt back to the bottom. Brady trying to chug it back down off the corner. 79 out of 125. Brady in 2nd. Still the difference maker. It's Tinsley in front of Parker White. Tinsley running wide. White to the inside, wheel to wheel. That's a nice move there from Parker White. Finding his way around. Wyatt Tinsley going 1 down. Parker White found his way around pretty easily. But now Brady's trying to go ahead and stop that bleeding. Don't think it's going to happen because now everyone is rubbered in the grooves. Now everything seems to be going smoothly. 3 wide. Baker found a nice way through. We got 1 spinning. Demo slid it down into the corner and now slides it into the grass. Oh, Swearinger hit him. Caution's out. I don't know. I think I had that save, man. That kind of looked like I don't know, man. That didn't look too right. I mean, he was definitely loose right here. He was losing it. He was losing it. He was losing it. I don't want to say spin gate, but oh no, I know some people are definitely gonna be guessing that. It's just so random how he just quote unquote got it lost off the corner. I mean, you see it here. He loses it once, then quote unquote twice, and just parks it. I don't know, man. I don't know. And backs it down in with all that smoke. Caution's out again. Very interesting there for that to happen. Pit road's open. Tinsley moving up, Brady down and in, and it's going to be a beautiful tires. That's exactly what he needs to get back out there rolling. 84 of 125, and Demos goes for a wild ride. And if there is any lag, once again, short tracks with all that smoke, man, it gets tough to go ahead and control that. Yeah, we usually don't have those issues at tracks where the camera angles are not as wide. But 84 out of 125, that is it. As we'll get ready to roll again. So the one to go will be waving here very soon. 85 out of 125. This race is coming down to it. And Max saying he didn't have time to check up for it, and he was involved as well. Caution is out once again here from Five Flags Speedway. As we get ready to rock and roll one more time. How's the stream quality? If there is an issue, we'll go ahead and obviously change it. Update it a little bit later. That's 85 out of 125. That's where we're at, and we will get the one to go here. So the one to go is out. Parker White back on the front row. Brings Schmidt back to third. As we get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Let's do it. 7,000 have tuned in so far. White, Brady, row 1, Schmidt, Baker back to row number 2. DeAngelo, Schmeeker, row 3, Lyons, Armstrong, row 4. Pace car down and away, Toyota, front row, back to the gears one more time. We're rolling. Brady on that inside, oh, White, swinging it wide, wheel to wheel. White's doing a fantastic job on that bottom. Schmidt around single truck spin into Armstrong. He's the only one that's going to fall back. Armstrong did get damaged. They all keep it straight, wheel to wheel for the lead. Brady's not getting on that outside just yet to Parker White. 88 out of 125, down to 89. And Parker White's not giving up whatsoever. See him trying to slide that rear end. Slide that rear end, now falling back. 89 the difference. 34 the difference. Brady, new race leader. Baker goes around as well. Into the inside wall, we will stay green. Coming down to it, 251 watching live, and the smoke has boiled all over this track. 91 out of 125. They're trying everything right now, but look at Brady back down that backstretch. Still trying to give it his all, back down into the middle of the corner. White closing in, can't close in fast enough. 92 out of 125. Schmeeker's back there in third, 135 is the difference right now. Still trying to go and close in as much as he can. Lyons back to that fourth place spot, still trying to close in, but still not a lot of luck. And it's White back down to the inside once again. And we got to do something about that smoke. A lot of these guys are building up smoke and it's lagging the stream. Trust me, we know about it, we see it. We're definitely have to play with the graphics here in the future. But 93 is still the difference out of that 125. Schmeeker trying to go in and close in. Schmeeker not able to do it. White is there. Coming down. 94 out of 125. When they get to 100, we will have just 26 laps to go. 101 for 25. They're trying everything, man. Back down that bottom. Parker White holding on to her. Brady, there your leader. White now in second. Schmeeker back to third. Down the back. 41 still the difference, down to 40, down to 38. 36 back. Parker White closing in. 96 out of 125. Doing a fantastic job holding on to it. White is there, still trying to close in. It's still 45 the difference. Brady holding on. Brady's doing a really good job holding on right here. I mean, these top 2 breakaways can be big. White losing more time. Brady trying to close in. White now realizes it's a 45 difference. Schmeeker back to 3rd. Incidents left and right, and this is the fairgrounds, ladies and gentlemen. No, this is 5 flags, should I say. This is 5 flags, and right now it's showing. 98 out of 125, back to the line, and it's gonna be Brady again. Now 99 out of 125. Yeah, Brady's doing a fantastic job keeping that machine out in front. One thing, he's got Schmeeker back there in 3rd, he got Lyons back to 4th. Lyons is gonna need a caution, same with DeAngelis. This top 3 really needed these points, and Kenny Brady's gonna find his way around Brother Baker. 26 to go. 26 laps to go here from 5 flags. White's got an edge, no doubt about it. Trying to give everything he can, 25 to go. Schmeeker back to that 3rd spot, but 2-5 still the difference. Falling fast. Toyota 1-2. Chevrolet back to 3rd. Chevrolet back to 4th and 5th. 24 to go. And now it's 75 the difference right now. Down the back. White. 76 the difference. You look back to Schmeeker, 3 seconds back. You look back to DeAngelis. Falling fast. Race 5 will be the last race tonight. Race 5 will be the last race tonight. We will end it at Eldora. So we can go ahead and fix these the issues with the smoke filling up the screen and causing lag. We want to fix that before the next stream. So race 5 at Eldora will be the last one. Schmeeker 3rd, doing an amazing job closing in. The only thing is, he got 22 laps to go. And this is definitely coming down to it. You can see White trying to close in, but Parker White has the pendulum swing not going his way. And it's still now almost up to 90, and it is 90 the difference with 21 to go. Parker White throwing everything at it, not able to get it done. Down the backstretch. We'll have just 20 to go. We'll see if Brady can go ahead and pull away even more. Right now he tries to. 20 to do it. Green was kind of stuck down that bottom. You saw it there. Now 20 laps to go. Greenwood's going to be the next thorn there into Parker White. Some saying that there actually is not live. Well, it might actually just be on my end, but we'll go ahead and check it out. We got to check it out because sometimes when there's smoke, lag builds up, at least on my stream. I want to make sure that the quality stays high. It's all about high quality for these streams. 18 to go. Brady on that bottom with 1 second making the difference down to 94. And Schmeeker has 4 seconds making the difference. That's way back. Now 89 looking for it. 18 laps to go down to 17. And Baker will go 1 lap down. Not the night he's wanted. He will have 1 shot at Eldora, and that will be the final shot for him tonight. If not, he will go winless again in NR Night in America. 16 to go. Parker White not closing in at all. Yeah, it's 1 second difference. So we've seen Brady really make a lot of mistakes. The only thing is with these tires wearing in, with those rubber buildup, I don't think he's going to have a really good shot. 16 to go, down to 15. And now it's 15 making that difference. Trying everything to close back in. White. 1-2-6 the difference, 15 laps to go. This track has brought so many in, and it has definitely been a problem child. Oh man, Greenwood got tagged. Greenwood tagged to the inside Schmeeker. And Demos is up in that 5th place, but man, what a tough break here for this 25. Baker running wide, letting everyone go on by. 13 laps to go here from 5 flags. And that's Riggs rolling around with 13 to go. Down to 12 this time by. Kenny Brady already has points at NR Night America. And now he will severely close in there on Champagne. And that will put him right in the thick of everything. He'll pass DeAngelis in points if he continues this way. At the line, 11 to go. 11 laps to go for Kenny Brady. Schmeeker 5 back. And Schmidt looked to have a really good run as well. And it's just not gone the way of that 79 at all. Oh, we got a wreck. Caution's gonna wave. And with 10 laps to go, we will have a restart. And that's the last thing Brady wanted to see. We thought it was gonna be good all the way through, but we forgot, man, it's 5 flags. Let's see. Oh, Greenwood is not happy with Armistead at all. And that was clearly intentional. And we talked about it. When we go short track racing, temper's gonna flare. Yeah, he just drives all the way back down that bottom. He goes wheel to wheel. And just forces him around. Caution is out. This changes everything. Changing everything indeed. 9 laps to go. Yeah, Greenwood's putting down a lot of smoke. Nine to do it. Throw everything out the window. After this, we're headed to Eldora. And that should be a lot of fun. Can't wait to see how that goes down. We'll have 2x2 here. I think Parker White's electing to stay out. I don't think Armistead understands that. You know, he kind of threw out the caution, so he has to jump to the back. Put Demos up there as well, and this will be the restart. So Schmeeker, Brady, White, Demos, your fast 4 to go ahead and end this one here. Let's get ready for it. We will have the 2x2 this time by. We'll have just 6 laps to do it. And 6 laps is all they need to go ahead and round this one out. Brady's going to be around the outside, Schmeeker on the inside, White and Demos down in row number 2. Let's get ready to roll. 2x2 to get this one restarted. Schmeeker on the inside, Demos on the outside. Or should I say Schmeeker on the inside, Brady on the outside, White and Demos, row number 2. Back to the gears one more time. We're rolling from 5 flags. Parker White, 3 wide, 3 wide, down into 1 and 2. Brady swings it wide. White down the inside. Back down the backstretch, White with the advantage. Yeah, Brady's not allowing him to clear. Wheel to wheel. And that 54 clears. I think it might be all over. 5 to go, down to 4 to go. This time by. White giving it his all down the bottom. Brady not letting anything out of it. Nose to tail, back through 3 and 4. White's got to go ahead and try it back in this time. Brady starting to scoot away, 4 to go. Parker White drives it in deep, trying to get to that rear end. Trying to get that deck lid, man. That's going to be tough. Demos outside wall, we stay green. 3 to go, this time by. Parker White versus Brady. Does he use the bumper? DeAngelis is back there in 3rd as well. That's definitely an over for him. Top 2 breakaway, down the back. And into turn number 3 and 4. Brady with the clear advantage. White not able to gain. 2 to go. 2 laps to go from 5 flags. I think White might have to make that aggressive move here. I don't think he can wait till 1 to go. He's losing a lot of time. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Sound it off. Sablanca. 1 to go from 5 flags. White is there. Does he make the move? Down the backstretch for the final time. 4 makes a difference. He's going to send it. He missed. And Kenny Brady's going to go to victory lane in Pensacola. Victorious from 5 flags. And that was his last shot right there. Couldn't get it done. 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's go to Eldora. And race 5 will be to end it. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Kenny Brady gets PTSRI a win. And he got it. Big time win for them. Kenny Brady victorious. ELDORA, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go watch back on it. And you see Parker White really trying to close in. DeAngelis, I believe, actually finished second, and he did. Schmidt finished third. You see, man, they rolled their way down the backstretch. Parker White might have all F4. That just gave DeAngelis a big move. So DeAngelis gets 3 points. Brady's gonna get 5. And Schmidt's gonna go ahead and get 1. Points moving back and forth. Yeah, it was tough, man. It was really tough. I could tell it was tough. Let's get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. ELDORA, this will be the last race. This will be the last race tonight. I can't do a race 6. I can't commentate a 6th race tonight. But that's okay. That was a lot of fun. I want to see if there's a performance issue. And we're looking at it. They said there wasn't any frame drops. I don't know if that was a problem with us or not. Maybe iRacing. I'll have to watch back to it. They said there wasn't any frame drops. I don't know, man. I was, at least on my side, when I'm looking on my laptop here, it's looking like we did have some frame drops. But once again, I'm very, very picky when it comes down to a lot of things. So give me a second here. We're going to try to go ahead and... that might have been the difference right there. Might have been the shadow maps. That might have been affecting it. Maybe the shader quality as well. No. I know what it is. It's this right here. We're going to see how this goes. I think that might have been it. Let's get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. I needed to go ahead and adjust here the graphics just a little bit. Let's see if that was a difference. We'll watch back on it tomorrow if it is. Let's go to ELDORA. ELDORA, race number 5. And this will be to end the night. This will go ahead and end the night here. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to go ahead and check to see how everything was on our end. We'll be back this Tuesday night. Tuesday night, ladies and gentlemen, ELDORA. Let's do it. Session going up. Session going up. And we got the ELDORA set right here. And this will do it. 50 laps from ELDORA to end the night. Yeah, we're going to see exactly how this all falls out. ELDORA, going to be a lot of fun. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we're looking at ELDORA to see exactly how that goes down. Cha-ching. There we go. ELDORA on. ELDORA on. That's ELDORA? Yes, it is. And our Thunder coming out soon. And that's going to be a lot of fun as well. Let's roll. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. The session is almost up. Hold on, one more check of everything to make sure everything's good. I don't want to buy another session. I keep having that problem where I buy another session and stuff like that. I'm telling you, man, it's late, it's fun, we're all having fun here. I want to make sure I do this correctly so I don't have to buy another session. Because when we have to buy multiple sessions, oh man, that gets annoying. We might be doing card tomorrow night this Tuesday, so get ready for that. Unless we get New Atlanta, we will not be doing card tomorrow night this Tuesday. We're going to find out here in just a moment. Getting everything on, ladies and gentlemen. ELDORA. Still not there yet. Still not there yet. There it is. Eldora is on. Eldora is also on here. Let me see. Eldora's on. Let's roll. We're ready to do it. And we think we know what the issue is. I think we just fixed it. So we're going to continue to see how this goes down. We'll see if the issue continues. For some people, there was issues. As we get ready to roll. Yes, we will have a video coming out soon. Very, very soon indeed. We will be having a video coming out called NR Thunder. We are rolling with the game. I'm looking at the updates right now, actually, on my screen through the Discord. They've been updating a lot. Damage model's been rolling. A lot of things have been rolling. So I'm excited to see exactly how this all goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it. Yeah, they have been updating it a lot. I can see it right now in our chat. Obviously, we're going to have a big meeting about NR Thunder tomorrow, seeing how everything is rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Let's rock and roll. Last race of the night. Oh, I just put it to a lot. Uh-oh. I made an oopsie. I don't think I put it to the right amount of laps. Don't join that. Do not join that one. Do not join that one. Do not join that one. Do not join the one that's 54. Do not join the one that's 54. Join the one that's 28. We're going to give guys a moment. I knew I screwed up on something. Something told me. I'm like, did I just screw up? Throttle dropping the 2. Race 6, Gen 6 Daytona. No cap. You won't. Please do it. I can't do it tonight. As much as I want to, I cannot do it tonight. But we're saving stuff once again for the next stream. I won't be able to do it tonight. Not tonight. I know. Do not join that. I checked it out. I already checked it out. Here we go. Now session is up. I knew it. When it gets this late, I always screw something up. I always do. But we fixed it. We fixed it. We're good to go. You guys can join that session. How's everyone doing? Read in the chat. Let's go dirt racing. Dirt racing right here, right now. NR Night America. Fueling victories all year long. Yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. Yeah, we're doing 50 at Eldora. Yeah, I won't be able to do race 6 tonight. Race 5 is already hard as heck to do. By the end of the night, like, I'm just dead. Doing 6 races, that's chaotic. You know, that's tough. That's really tough to do 6 races. I mean, we've had over 7,000 tune in tonight, so there's no problem. I'm very thankful for everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. But yeah, doing a 6 race tonight, it would not be in my best bet to go ahead and do that. So just want to point that out. But thank you so much for dropping down the $2 super chat. Eldora, we will do it though. Here we go, 50 laps, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Oh, he lost I rating. That's why he wants to no cap. That's okay. It's okay. It's all right, Throttle. No worries. Race 5. This is the end. And thank you once again to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Very grateful indeed. As we get ready to roll. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, as much as I want to do a race 6, I was really excited to do it, but I feel like my voice just came to a standstill recently. Like within that race, I'm trying to make sure we do keep stream quality up. Most importantly, guys, quality over quantity. I know we've been doing a lot of quantity recently, but yeah, we got to do quality. We got to do quality. I really care about quality, so really important to me to have quality. Let's go, boys. Let's get ready to go racing. And session is up. Welcome to Eldora. Oh, no problem, man. Really happy that you look forward to these streams. Yeah, this is going to end it right here. Yeah, I really wanted to go back to Atlanta. I really did, man. Atlanta's a lot of fun. Very fun track. Eldora, let's get down and dirty. James dropping the 2. Sing in an Elvis song. There's only one Elvis song I really like a lot, like really like. It's the one from Lilo and Stitch. I love Lilo and Stitch. I named my cat Stitch after Lilo and Stitch, so just want to point that out. For the ones that don't know, back in 2018, I was driving by Homestead Miami Speedway, spotted this little black cat, pulled over to the side of the road, picked her up, basically saved her life, and now she is sleeping on my bed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. Let's go dirt racing. Ballard, Divin, Kenny Brady, Cooper Glick, Swearigen. Let's go dirt racing, boys. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I love my cat. My cat's great. Let's go at it, boys, right here, right now. Here we go. Yeah, we got Zach Armistead, Wyatt Tinsley, Schmidt, Eldridge. Telder in here as well. Oh, it filled out? What? There's no way it filled out. This late? Did we just fill out another race? Golly. Let's get ready to go racing. Eldora style. Kicking it up. Hey, Eldora Racing. Kick up the dirt. Let's do it. I do not pick up girls off the street. That's funny though. Next stream, I might bring Stitch on. Stitch is living a greater life. I'll tell you that. Let's get ready to do it. Five minutes. No, I have 2 dogs. I actually still have 2 dogs. Oh my gosh. No, I don't. My single, yes. I've been single since like, what? Last April, March? I don't know. I forgot. Let's do it. I don't see any lag right now. Stream's looking great. Maybe it was just the way the track is at 5 flags. I don't know. Yeah, Eldora's bumpy, man. Very bumpy. Why? I don't know. Can't relate to a lot of people in Miami. There's not a lot of people like me down here. My parents always said, they're like, dang, man, if you move to Nashville, you'll probably get someone over there because you can relate to people more over there than Miami. I'm like, yeah, probably. And ELDORA looks great. Let's get ready to roll. Yeah, I'm definitely in no hurry to find someone new right now. I feel like if it happens, it'll just happen, you know, naturally. I'm not gonna be some of those people that, you know, they look nonstop. And they're kicking up a lot of dust. I didn't realize how much dust they'll be kicking up in the day. Is they're kicking up a ton of dust. It's cool though. Look at Baker. I don't know, man. You never know. Let's get ready to roll. Less than a minute remaining. No, I don't need to go on that. I do not need to go on that. Trust me, I'm not that, I'm not desperate in any means. I'm happy with what I got with my life right now. Nah, it's not that I'm not doing anything wrong. It's more of just, I don't know. Don't relate to a lot of people down here. Man, this track looks great in the day. I was surprised how good this track looked in the day. Honest to God, right now I'm just focused on being successful. If I'm being 110%. Like, I'm gonna be 110% honest. I'm just focused on being successful. I don't want any, you know, distractions by any means right now. Yeah, I know some people would definitely want that, but, you know, because it's, you know, it's good to have actually some type of distractions, you know, to get away from, you know, certain things that are going on in your life. But like right now, man, I'm just laser focused on being successful. Like I want to commentate real races in person. You know, and like I have no problem staying up to 3 o'clock in the morning doing this if it means, you know, it'll get me one step closer. I mean, heck, we got a game releasing, NR Thunder. NR Night in America is about to blast off over here soon in the summer. When we're gonna get all the summer crowds in and stuff like that. You know, I'm really just preparing because I want to be successful. At the end of the day, if I'm just going around and wasting my valuable time instead of using it to be successful, just to go ahead and find someone that, you know, will clearly be a distraction. It's just, I feel like there's no point, at least as of now. I know, it's very not like a 20-year-old. I know, trust me, it is very, very not like a 20-year-old to say that. But right now, I'm just not looking. I mean, if it happens, great. You know, it'd be really cool. But, wow, Lions just took out our camera. If it doesn't happen, it's like, you know, right now you don't need to. Focus on being successful. And that's what I want to do. I want this game to be a success. I want NR Thunder to be a big success. NR Night in America. I want to, you know, continue to get accolades and, you know, push my name out there because at the end of the day, man, I'm excited to see where my career can take me. But it'll come. One day you guys will find out that I have a girlfriend at some point. I don't know. Maybe this year, maybe 2 years. I don't freaking know. But I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about succeeding. That's the main thing. NR Thunder DLC. We will have DLCs for NR Thunder. A lot of free DLCs. Get ready. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Baker's ripping it right now. Oh, thank you so much, James. Yeah, man, you can just go walk around like looking for someone. I feel like then you won't get the person that you truly want. The person that's meant for you, you know, I feel like it'll come just naturally. But at least as of right now, man, 20 years old, just gotta focus on what's ahead. No point in going around and trying to do anything too crazy. I know that's so true. I always screw something up past like 1 o'clock in the morning. Always have, always will. And our Thunder, I can't say the release date just yet, but I will say this, summer 2022. Summer 2022 still, we're sticking with that. We want to make sure everything works before we give it to you. We think we have a product that you guys will absolutely love, honestly. But first we gotta check Race Now out. So if you want to know how Race Now is going, talk to Rawlings. Talk to Rawlings. I'm excited, man. I truly am excited for NR Thunder. I don't think people understand like how excited I truly am for that game. For one, just to be able to say that I published a racing game, it's like, what? You know? I'm telling you, man, if we soft open the game and there's lag and a bunch of glitches, we're gonna push the game back until we fix those issues. But I'm not in a hurry to release it because I know a lot of people are very excited for the game to come out, and so am I, honestly. I feel like I'm the most excited for the game to come out. But at the same time, I have to realize, you know, for people to be excited about a game's release is one thing. For people to be excited to play a game is another thing. You know, a lot of people were excited for Battlefield 2042. I was very excited for that. But the game released and it wasn't, you know, what it lived up to be. I want the game to live up to the hype. And if that means personally I have to push it back, then I have to push it back. Because we're going to have beta, then we're going to have soft openings, and then we're going to have the game release. So just want to let you all know it's going to be a lot of fun. I think you guys are going to love it. I honestly think it's meant not just for, you know, people that play Roblox. It's a game that's supposed to be fun, an arcade style game with a grind aspect. I'm excited personally. Here we go, boys. Let's rock and roll. This game's gonna come out when Tron opens. That's a Disney joke. How you doing, David? 200 watching live, 50 laps of action. Let's go ELDORA racing. I know, I'm pulling a Disney here. Not saying the release yet. I'm telling you, man, Tron's gonna come out when I'm like 80. People are like, oh, it's moving along, it's moving along. I'm like, I don't know. I saw it recently. Yeah, you guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. Y'all want a McDavid car? We'll screenshot David's NFT and we'll put it on the car. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Let's go at it. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. Last race, ELDORA. Let's do it. Time to roll. And it's time to go at it. Welcome to ELDORA. Let's get dirty. And we're gonna get the one to go this time by 50 laps of action. Don't you miss a thing. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. David, you want to go to Denny's? I'm down at the end of this stream. Let's get ready to roll. 2 by 2 by 2 down the backstretch. Ladies and gentlemen, you've waited this long. It's trucking, and we're ready to rock and roll all night long. Welcome to ELDORA, the final race of the night, and it's 50 laps of trucking on dirt. On dirt, that's right, that's dirt, and we're gonna light the fuse on dirt. Let's roll, light the fuse. We're racing from ELDORA. Valor working their way through, 3 wide. Slapping left and right. Oh, Cabrera! And around he goes, hard into the outside wall. We will stay green. 3 wide, back to the line. I think it's gonna go to 24 on the top side. It will. Yeah, Lions getting shoved around right now. A lot of these guys getting shoved around this dirt track, but Brady's back around that outside. Nice move by Brady. Open the door way on the bottom. These guys are ripping it right now. You got Brady, got LeBert. LeBert there in second to the inside of Brady. Fowler back to third. Wheel-to-wheel action back down to turn number 1 and 2. Brady's got the opening back down towards turn number 3 and 4. Opens it up to about 3, maybe about 4 to the outside. That's Fowler in that truck. Look at him ripping it back around the outside near that cushion. Toyota, Chevy, following it up also by Chevrolet. Lined up 1, 2, 3 to the outside. Baker's got it. All these guys up near the cushion. Dirt racing at its best. Fowler's got some company. It's Liebert down to the inside, they're wheel to wheel. And Fowler's got that truck to make, definitely 100%, but Brady's really trying to hold on to it. Back down into 1 and 2. Fowler around the outside. Brady ripping the top all the way near that cushion, man. Brady's definitely got it made. But man, they're kicking up dirt left and right. See Fowler on the outside, really trying to hold on to it. Dirt being kicked up. Single filed out, down the back. Now shut down, say down the front. Back into the outside wall goes Fowler. That's a big hit there for that Chevrolet. Up near the cushion. Back down to 3 and 4. Fowler trying to close into Brady. Brady can't get it done. And Brady sideways, big time sideways, down back to the line. That Chevrolet, man, it's high and it's closing in. To the outside, Cooper Glick, the next lap machine. He's got a lot of damage on him. And Brady's gonna slam him right here. Finds his way through the lap machine. 3 wide for the lead. Fowler through the middle. Things so much change for the 2. 1 around. That's gonna be a lap machine, and he's gonna go ahead and reset. Yeah, no need to go in for the caution. They're gonna go ahead and reset. Brady holds on to the lead. Fowler there in second. Liebert back to 3rd. Now Fowler's gonna go ahead and blink. Yeah, he's been having some blinking issues here recently, but Liebert doing an amazing job back down that bottom, and Brady gets tagged. Caution's out, caution's out. And caution's out for the first time, and Brady got muscled by the 5. Yeah, man, they were kicking it up big time. And the caution's underway. 9 out of 50, caution's out for the first time. And it's going to go ahead and swing a lot of things in motion. Yeah, it's a tough break here for Brady. I mean, he definitely had to go ahead and have things going his way, and he's actually going to lock it up, and there's a bigger issue. Hey, you see right now, he's doing a really good job in that middle. You got Cabrera all the way to that outside. These guys are kicking it up left and right. A lot of these guys actually hard into the outside wall. Demos got some damage as well, and Brady's going to drive it in deep. But look at the 5 driving it in deeper. I mean, just a dart without feathers right into the wheel well. And that 54 machine in. Around he goes. Caution will wave now for the first time tonight. Baker all slammed up on that nose. That 25 is all smashed in. And there's just really nowhere to go. I mean, that's exactly how it goes down. Nowhere to go at all. And the caution is out for the first time tonight. Pit stops being made by some. We're getting ready for a restart. Yeah, we're not waiting. We are not waiting. These guys want to go now. Going green this time by 40 laps to go. Banfield up to 5th. DeAngelis into the top 4. Let's get ready to go again. 2 by 2. Fowler inside. Liebert outside. Back to the gears. We're rolling again. Trucking from Eldora. Fowler on the inside, Liebert all the way near the cushion. Yeah, he did a really good job of riding that. Well, I think it's going to be tough right back down the front stretch. Fowler continues to blink. Wheel to wheel behind, man. That's a nice move with the 92. It's honestly that 14 at Banfield back down that bottom. Everyone riding the outside cushion. David Cox dropping the 5. Great stream, great racing. We'll be looking for you next time we go live. Oh, thanks so much, David. Very grateful indeed. Everyone ripping back to the outside. 13 out of 50. And Fowler's got it close in, but that connection issue will continue to go ahead and plague him. Eldridge into second. Fowler back to 3rd. Eldridge all the way down to the bottom. Puts Fowler into second. DeAngelis trying to close back in. And Banfield's back in that 5th spot doing a fantastic job back around that outside lane. We continue to see Thurston struggling up on the outside there in that 6th place spot. Thurston trying to give it his all. DeAngelis up to 4th, trying to close back in, but it's still the wheel to wheel as Fowler has to go right back to the bottom. Eldridge to the outside. And Eldridge has got something made, but it's Liebert right back to the lead. 15 out of 50. 16 now the difference. Yeah, about a 2-second difference now at 16 out of 50. The wheel-to-wheel is behind. You got Eldridge right back to that outside, forces himself into second. DeAngelis right behind as well. But on the inside, Fowler's struggling. DeAngelis ripping it down on turn number 4. And that 69's got something made all near that outside lane. Turn left to go right. Turn left to go right. Exactly what McQueen wants. Still wheel-to-wheel contact. And DeAngelis is playing with fire right now. Back into second. Kick up the dust. That's exactly what you see. They're kicking it up all right, left and right. Dust being flown everywhere. 18, Fowler down into what looks to be DeAngelis. The 92 all around the outside. Still doing a great job holding on. 19 out of 50, Eldridge. Losing a lot of time, but still battling hard there for second. It's Liebert stuck right in the middle of lap traffic. And he's stuck right in the middle of everyone. He has to go right back down that bottom. Eldridge doing a fantastic job from that outside, but everyone's up there as well. Look at Baker, Thurston, Swearengin, Demos around the outside. He's up Swaggy right back in that outside wall, trying to find a way around. Last race of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in. And it's been a fun night indeed. DeAngelis up to 4th. Thurston all the way up to 7th. And starting to see the 15, Swearengin back to that outside, but that 38's trying to hold them up as much as possible. Doing a great job of it, though. I mean, you got to give him that. 21 out of 50. Everything kicking back up. Baker back to the outside. Nose to Taylor at the 14. DeAngelis caved in on the right side. And these guys are trying everything they can to close right back in. The only thing is that 92 machine, Eldridge isn't getting any time here on the 5 of Liebert. Fowler into 3rd. We talked about dirt ringers coming in late. DeAngelis trying to at least get inside that top 3. A win here for DeAngelis will put him number 1 in the points. Back to the outside, all the way up near the outside cushion. And DeAngelis continues to hold on to her. He's doing a fantastic job all the way near that outside. I know it's getting tough for a lot of these guys to see. DeAngelis up near that cushion. Fowler there in 3rd, Eldridge there in 2nd. Approaching halfway here soon. Everyone's back in that outside wall. Using that cushion, trying to slam it back across to the 5 of Liebert. You just see how well he's just storming his way back off the corner. The 5 doing an amazing job. Back to the line. 25 out of 50 next time by. 25 to go. Liebert to the outside. Oh, someone just blew an engine. Yeah, we heard it. We have no idea who it is, but someone definitely just sprung one loose. Eldridge back to the outside. Fowler on the outside as well. DeAngelis trying to close in there on 3rd. 1 point, that's crucial. Same with Baker. Baker might not have won yet this year, but he is in contention so far to go for a championship. And in contention indeed. Back down through 3 and 4. And he's snapping that rear end to that outside wall. That's exactly what he needs to do. One thing is, man, this track is changing a lot. 24 to go. So as the track changes, everyone back to the outside. Trying to hold their own up there. Still 24 to do it. Eldridge not able to close in at all. So Liebert has pulled away big time. 4 seconds the difference. Finds his way around the lap machines. 23 laps to go. Next lap machine, that will be Schmidt. And then there's your leader right down back off the corner. A lot of this compacted dirt has now come together. Here comes Eldridge around the 09. And DeAngelis consistently trying to close back in. DeAngelis all the way back down that bottom. Doing everything he can to close back in. 22 to go. This is what's going to come down to end the night and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. We got one around. And that's Armistead. All the way back to the inside wall. No caution. And we do stay green. Eldridge doing a fantastic job working his way around. That's so weird. I don't have any lag whatsoever on my phone, but it's only apparently just on the PC, so it might be a PC issue on my end. There's a lot of people have not been saying that there's been lag, and I'm looking at it right now, man. I don't see any lag at all. The stream looks crisp. 20 to go. If you guys have experienced lag this entire stream, let me know. It might have just been on my end. We're coming down to it. Last 19 laps here. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. And Eldridge has just not been able to get it done whatsoever. 6 seconds now the difference here at Eldora. 4 battles around the track. There's Eldridge, wheel to wheel there with Fowler. That is the battle for second. Yeah, actually, there probably was no lag at all. It was probably just on my my laptop. Eldridge holding on. Fowler there in second. And that wheel to wheel battle is not going to stop anytime soon. You see Fowler right back down that bottom. Eldridge back around the outside, side by side again. Eldridge trying to hold on. Fowler top side, wheel to wheel, back down to turn number 1 and 2, and Fowler moves himself into second, much needed point by that 24 Chevrolet. 17 to go. Wow, so there was no lag at all. We're gonna do another system check just in case. Because I have a lot, for the ones that don't know, we have a lot of systems running. D'Angelo's around, caution's gonna wave. We have a lot of systems running and on the Wi-Fi. And I know I have certain things to watch on the stream dumbed down just so I can see the chat. But I just checked my phone that it's on a different service. And it looked crisp. Was there any lag? Yeah, how about at 5 flags? Is there any lag at 5 flags at all? No, maybe? James says he's been watching since 9. He hasn't seen any lag at all. Wow. Maybe it was just on my end. I'll go back through a systems check just in case. Because usually we check things to make sure they're all good and clear. My main thing is always quality. I want to make sure quality is high. Quality is the most important thing. Let's go and watch back to it. And D'Angelo's was pissed off here with that 99. Slammed him right into the outside wall. Like, there's not one point during this stream where there was lag. And that's what I'm being told. If that is the case, that's awesome. Liebert, Fowler, Eldridge, Banfield, Baker, D'Angelis, Brady, and Thurston. 14 more laps to go. Wow, okay, that's cool. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll again. And we're gonna get the 1 to go right away. We'll have just 12 laps remaining here on the dirt. Who doesn't love dirt racing? Let's be honest, man. Dirt racing's awesome. I love dirt racing now. Oh, wow. Thank you guys so much for letting me know about that. That's actually really important information to me. That means I probably need to clean up my laptop. Speaking of clean it up, 12 to go. Liebert down to the bottom. Slide job. Baker gets sideways. 12 to go. Yeah, Fowler's back down that bottom. Liebert up the outside. Do we see a slide job again? Fowler not able to do it. Liebert into the outside wall. Banfield into third. 11 to go. Everyone's in the wall. Everybody's up there. It's dirt racing, baby. Fowler trying to drive it in. Gets right back to the rear of that 5. He's back around that outside doing an amazing job. He's there. He's there. This ain't over. 10 to go on the dirt. Liebert into the outside wall again. Fowler trying to go in and close in. That's going to be a great Eldora finish. I can feel it. Liebert up the outside. Fowler right behind. Down on turn number 4. Liebert's got him. 9 to go. Yeah, Fowler's trying to close in, man. He's trying to give it his all. Everyone all the way up near the cushion. And they tore that cushion down. Big time. 9 to go. Liebert all the way near the wall. He's been one of the dirt drivers we talked about that will ring their way in to try to get a victory. Now it's Fowler all the way to the outside wall trying to give it his all. Schmidt underneath, 1 around, that's the 14. 8 to go. Demos, yeah, he needs 3 points here soon. Don't know if he's gonna get it or not. 7 to go. Dirt racing at its finest. DeAngelis stuck there with Schmidt. One around, that goes to 23. And it's gonna clip Cabrera, caution's gonna wave. And with 7 laps to go, we're getting ready to restack them again. Man, this dirt race is awesome. This is so cool. Like, really cool. Wow. That was awesome. Dirt racing at its best. And if there is a little lag, now we know it's because we're recording at the same time. So that's why there was lag. Okay, so it's because I was recording at the same time. Now we know why there's lag. If I record at the same time, there is lag. We got 5 laps to go, and let's go ahead and look back to it. No, they're going green here soon. Yeah, frame drops. That's what I meant. If there's frame drops on the stream. Was there frame drops tonight at all? Obviously, Eldora now is probably the first for some. Was there any frame drops at all? Yeah, the little lags because I try to record. Yeah, that's on me. All right, we're gonna get the 1 to go here soon, so I'll have 4 to do it. Well, now there's no frame drops. I'm gonna say, oh, DeAngelis not happy with Solomon at all. Getting ready to go back at it. Lights off the top. So anytime I'm recording, there are frame drops. That's exactly what the issue is. Thank you. We got it now. Yeah, that cushion's gone, man. They beat that cushion together. 3 to go. This time by. Let's get ready to do it. Liebert, Fowler, Eldridge, DeAngelis back to the gears. We're rolling again. 3 to go. Liebert goes right back down that bottom. Here goes Fowler on the outside. Now he's got the lead with 3 to go. DeAngelis trying to get up there. Couldn't get it done. Fowler's got the lead. Now he's in the wall. Liebert trying to close in. 2 to go. And he's all over Fowler right here. Back down to the 1 and 2. Fowler on the outside. Liebert down to the inside. Way down to the bottom. He's going to try a slide job. Can't get it done. Sound it off. Soloblanca. 1 to go from Eldora. Fowler, your leader. Eldridge back to 3rd. Yeah, Liebert has got to go ahead and work that way back down to the bottom. 2 Chevys going at it through 3 and 4 for the final time. Liebert nearly gets into him. Fowler, the upset. Fowler victorious. No, he might have flagged out. He didn't. Fowler victorious from Eldora. Dirt, baby. Fowler, Liebert, Eldridge, that's your 3. That's how we'll end the night. Was there any lag on that finish? If not, now we know what the answer is. So for the ones that don't know, I stream just in case we get a good finish for TikTok. If you see any frame drops, it might be because I was streaming. Note to self, don't stream when we go to a dirt track. Don't stream. Don't go ahead and record when we go to a dirt track. NO9 America fueling victories all year long. Fowler, number 1. So was there any frame drops tonight besides what we saw at Eldora? Like that one little moment when I decided to record real quick. Was there any frame drops at all? That's the real question. Well, that's how it will end. Fowler, Liebert, Eldridge, those machines getting points. We got to find out, was there any frame drops at all tonight from, besides that one moment? Besides that one moment. That's the main thing. Some people are saying not that I know of, so it's probably because I was recording. It's not probably because of my graphics, it's probably because I'm also recording, and it also happens to be my picture that I have here isn't the greatest because this PC is actually, or this laptop's running out of memory, so we'll go ahead and figure it out. I'll go ahead and figure it out. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been an awesome, awesome night. Event 09 in America. A lot of you guys are saying no. Thank you so much. Very thankful to everyone that giving me that update. So it was because we were recording. For the ones that don't know, we usually like to record the tail end just so we can go ahead and probably put that on TikTok. But with dirt particles flying up, it does flare up PCU, or CPU, sorry. It flares it up just a little bit. So it's only that one moment at ELDORA. We'll look back on the stream to make sure it was only the recording parts. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a frame rate shop. The stream was buffering. Oh, the stream was buffering by one point. We'll have to go check it out. Thank you guys so much for watching. Very thankful to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Almost 3 o'clock here in the morning on the East Coast. And it is time to go ahead and say goodbye. Can't wait to see you guys this Tuesday night. Tuesday night's going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you then. Have a great night, everyone. Great, fun racing. And we'll be back. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers, all the viewers that tuned in, everyone that super chat as well. Very thankful for you. And we'll see you at 8 o'clock Eastern on Tuesday.